All right, nigga. All right, nigga. Okay, nigga. Okay. So how we gonna play this one? Ask this goddamn question. I want to see can you guys be truthful? Can you guys be truthful with the answer? Right? This shouldn't be a hard question, right? According to Cluster B Free Me, aka the Cookie, nigga, and everybody who follow that bitch, right? This shouldn't even be a hard question. You know what I mean?
I met a bitch from Miami, now we Puerto Rico gang. My actor saying he worried about me, but I got a line, I don't gotta kill him. Concrete jungle, heart of a tiger, I got it from here, so go help out the bear. I ate from the shoulders, I got a pair. Kevin the soldier, fully prepared. I'm in a rover, I got that gas. When it gets slow, I go on the stage. Tell me it's on, and I'm on your ass. You come at me wrong, I take out the trash. Landlord, it ain't no discussion. You thinking I'm bluffing, I'm doing the dash. Got me some money, recruited some dummies, know how to do nothing but show up and crash.
Ain't no cap in my rap. I really see in the trap. I'm really serving the packs. I'm really moving like that. Ain't no cap in my rap. Y'all nigga running the rats. And no, we don't fuck with no rats. So I won't fuck with no cats. Ain't no cap in my rap. I really see in the trap. I'm really serving the packs. I'm really moving like that. Ain't no cap in my rap. Y'all nigga running the rats. And no, we don't fuck with no rats. So I won't fuck with no cats.
I met a bitch from Miami West. Now we Puerto Rico gang. Said I'm arrogant as hell, but I can order up them things. Yellow bitch, ass fat, black bitch, ass fatter. Both them bitches bad, but the white bitch battle. I asked the Lord to harden my heart, it was soft and ended up turning it black. It's up on my end, I'm dropping the bag. You play with the kid, I'm catching a hat. I meditated, then elevated the greatness. Then I went got me a sack, straight out the hood. Got me some class, selling them squares, controlling the trap.
Ain't no cap in my rap. I really see in the trap. I'm really serving the packs. I'm really moving like that. Ain't no cap in my rap. Y'all nigga running the rats. And no, we don't fuck with no rats. So I won't fuck with no cats. Ain't no cap in my rap. I really see in the trap. I'm really serving the packs. I'm really moving like that. Ain't no cap in my rap. Y'all nigga running the rats. And no, we don't fuck with no rats. So I won't fuck with no cats.
They make them believe they cut up with cutters, no regular leaves at the mowing the grass. Made some mistakes, I was lame, but I got me some game, evolving, and now I'm advanced. Talking real slick on the hitter in case you won't listen, ain't no one accepting the past. Your bitch need to get out her feelings, won't take her to dinner. I gotta let something go grab. Get in my business, get placed on restriction, won't give her no dick for a month and a half. Neighborhood's a player, I tend to fiber. I'm a controlling, it's on the way back. Pulling that dope, what I pour in the soda, we smoking that odor, we blowing the air. Kinda excited, she sucking my dick while I'm driving, I'm blowing the smoke in her hair. Look, I got a question. Not trying to come off like I'm thinking it bad. Could you give a definitive reason of what you was meaning by blowing the smoke in her hair? Really be blowing the smoke in her hair? Cause her head down there. I lick on the tip of my finger, look high so easily go in the hole of her ass. Know when you deal with a dealer, I feel you pretending and you got potential to rag. You could be up for a minute, then she could get wicked, so you need to know how to stag. I know it's best to be humble, but coming disgruntled in public, then I gotta slam. Reading a book and Barnes and Nobles, having some coffee, enjoying the moment. Tattoo session, blocking my schedule, checking my calendar if I'm performing. Nebraska calling, I'm with it. I step in the kitchen and give them a perfect performance. Depend what you spending. I lower the ticket, the issue delivered if you could afford it. We had to trap out the trenches, they come and come get it. We no longer stand on the corner. Busting a brick in the clinch and I'm still with the shit. If you want it, I'm pulling up on it. Tell my lieutenant to send it from summer to winter. You catching it more than no more. Hey, excuse me, I need to speak with my generals. With all due respect, ain't gonna be no killing without no killing. I met a bitch from Miami West. Now we Puerto Rico gang. Said I'm arrogant as hell, but I can order up the game. Yellow bitch, ass fat, black bitch, ass fatter. Both them bitches bad, but the white bitch battle. Yellow bitch, ass fat, black bitch, ass fatter. Both them bitches bad, but the white bitch battle. I met a bitch from Miami West. Now we Puerto Rico gang. Said I'm arrogant as hell, but I can order up the game. I asked the Lord to harden my heart, it was soft and ended up turning it black. It's up on my end, I'm dropping the bag. You play with the kid, I'm catching a hat. I meditated, then elevated the greatness. Then I went got me a sack, straight out the hood. Got me some class, selling them squares, controlling the trap. I met a bitch from Miami West. Now we Puerto Rico gang. I met a bitch from Miami West. Now we Puerto Rico gang. I met a bitch from Miami West. Now we Puerto Rico gang. I met a bitch from Miami West. Now we Puerto Rico.
Hey, what's up? No, look, that's it. I'm gonna do one. Hey, look. What's up, everybody? Hold on, man. You asking what's the topic, man? Read the title. What you mean? Read the title. That's the topic, right? All right. Who's more for the betterment of black women? Cluster B, free me, or these Black Manosphere niggas? Which one? Right? Somebody need to come up with an answer. Huh? What's up, Ajia G? Oh no, what's up? Yo, Faith, you gonna fall light. What I'm saying, man, just based on what you guys, all right, what you guys been seeing for however long you've been seeing it. I just want to ask the question. I want you guys to be honest. Can you be honest for one? Can you be honest for once? I understand we in this little battle. We in this little bullshit we in right now, right? It's how it normally go down at the end of the year. Okay? But goddamn, can you be honest? Who's more for the betterment of black women? God damn. Hold on. God damn, man. Get to my other channel, man. Hold up. Hold up. Get to my channel. This shit must be moving slow, man. Cause I'm not even getting a notification on my other channels. What's up, man? What y'all trying to do to your boy? Let me get this ugly ass nigga off my goddamn shit. Let me get this ugly ass. It's David Johnson of GOG, right? In case you want to know. That's your baby David. Right? That's your motherfucking nigga David. That's him. Your baby David. Your boo thing David. Right? Own it. Tell right here. Ajil. Go get your nigga. Go get your man. Go get your boo. That nigga David. Yeah, we exposed that nigga yesterday. And I'm gonna keep exposing that nigga on how he look, what he look like. For why he need to sit the fuck down. Running his mouth like a bitch. Sit the fuck down, nigga. Come on, man. You telling me, dog. You telling me if I pose a question like I'm posing it right here, right? You guys, no one can come in and say, hey, man, yeah, Cluster B, she's more for the betterment of black women than the Manosphere. I know you guys don't want to give that to the Manosphere, but goddamn. You niggas don't want to get it to the Manosphere. But goddamn, why can't you give it to Cluster B, aka Cookie? Why can't you give it to her? I mean, these are the same type of question that somebody want to ask, who's better out of, let's say LeBron James and, somebody who's not on his level at all, right? Somebody like Jamal Murray. All right, Jamal Murray. LeBron James or Jamal Murray. Everybody going to say LeBron James. I'm not saying Jamal Murray is trash. I'm saying he's nowhere on the level of LeBron right now. Not at all. All right, who's better? Who's a better quarterback? Tom Brady or Jay Cutler? Everybody gonna say Tom Brady. I mean, everybody gonna say Tom Brady. But folks might have a difference of opinion if you say, well, who's better out of Tom Brady and Peyton Manning? You see how they go? I mean, you might got to be like, whoa, let me see. Let me look into this a little bit, man. I don't know. Even if you want to say, well, who's better out of Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers? You might be like, hold up. I mean, you want to go based on what, legacy or just, skill? I mean, I don't know. Some folks might say Aaron Rodgers. All right, what about Tom Brady and Drew Brees? They'd be like, whoa, hold up, man. It's gonna make you kind of stop and be like, hold on, all right, now what you talking about based on what? You talking about like success, playoff wins, Super Bowls? Oh no, we just talking about just quarterback. Like, who would you rather have as a quarterback, right? Tom Brady or Drew Brees? A lot of folks will say Drew Brees. A lot of folks would say Drew Brees, man. Yeah. So, P Gang, what I'm saying to you, oh, look. So, yeah. So, what I'm saying, man, what I'm saying to you guys is that, some things are clear cut and some things kind of blurry. You can't really make a decision on certain things. But in the case of, let's say, who's for the betterment of black women, I mean, Cluster B done put herself out there like as if she's for the black woman. All right. She's for the sisterhood. She got her sister back. She don't want her sister being dumb for niggas and being dumb in the game and all that kind of shit, right? But this is the biggest goddamn snake. This is the biggest bitch who will fucking get you, dog. Like, you best believe she's gonna play the mother figure. She'll play the big sister role just so she can get you in her web, and she can pick and choose what she want to do with your ass. She feels she owns black women. That's facts, right? And a lot of you guys have gotten caught up. Like I said, I could have told many of you guys last year not to fuck with her. But that would have made you guys fuck with her even more because I'm saying it. This is the reason why you don't really hear me saying shit like, oh, man, you shouldn't even fuck with that dude. Man, don't even fuck with that girl, man. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Because what's going to happen, just for the fact that my ass is not really well received by a lot of people, folks going to really embrace anybody who I may not like just to get at me. That's how it normally goes. I could have told China White, right? China White, right here. I could have told China White to leave Cluster B alone. Don't even get close to her. China White would have got more close to her. Probably would have told her that Rude was saying, don't really get close. You don't get cool with you like that. See, but at that moment, I wouldn't have had no reason to tell her this shit. Sometimes you have to let people see for themselves because they gravitate in the shit on their own. They gravitate in the shit on their own. What's up, Brass man? How you doing? And when they gravitate to some shit on their own, that was pure. You know what I mean? Hold up. All right, here we go. Pin this shit. Yeah. Most definitely. I just need to pose these questions, man. I just want folks to come up here and answer the question. If you got, somebody should be able to tell me straight up that they believe that Cluster B Free Me, aka Cookie Monster, is better for black women than the Black Manosphere. What's up, Arvark? What's up? Let me see something. Let me see if I can retire this shit, man. Maybe motherfucker ain't seeing it. They not understanding it. Hold up. I see some. Hold on. Let me retire this shit, man. Hold on. Make it right. Hold on. Here we go. Change the motherfucking title, man. Here we go. How about neither? No, man. You can't say neither. Hold up. You can't say neither. Neither, nah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Now you can't say neither. You can't say neither. Ajia, Aja, however you say your name. You can't say neither. Nah, don't say neither. That's not gonna be true. Because the way you got these dumbass black broads running around this motherfucker, they really believe that Cluster B was their goddamn friend. I understand you have to learn, right? But goddamn, when you see a person playing the same game, all right, with everybody, man, nigga, ain't shit to learn, nigga. You've already learned. That's the lesson. That's the lesson right there. We're seeing a motherfucker doing it to everybody they come in contact with. That's exactly what it is, Faye. Motherfuckers got to get burned. They got to get burned on their own first before you before they understand what you was trying to say, right? Like I said, you never get in the way of people gravitating to certain people or certain things. You never get in the way of that shit. Because I'm telling you, dog, you being a person who may be wise, you may have a good understanding about things. Dog, listen to me. You might be want to put folks on game. Dog, you're going to come off like a hating ass nigga or a hating ass chick if you try to warn people about certain things and certain people. Nothing really happened at that moment. What I'm saying, people don't care about other folks' plight to be wise about shit. What I'm saying to you is this. It has to happen to them first. Or somebody they know that's on a personal level first in order for them to take heed of what you're trying to say. If I were to tell any one of you guys, if I got pulled over by the police, which I haven't been pulled over in a while, but if I were to get pulled over by the police because they hiding up under a bridge, all right, I could tell somebody that I know, they'll take heed to that shit compared to me trying to tell somebody I don't know. I could tell my brother that, look, man, hey, slow down when you get past so-and-so, dog, because, hey, them laws sitting right there up under the bridge, for they just waiting. They right there. And you're not going to see them until you pull up to that light, man. Don't speed past that light, nigga. Don't speed over that light. They're going to pull your ass over. See, he'll take heed to that shit because he know me. He ain't got no reason to go against me. We talking about somebody who you don't know like that. Somebody you don't know on a personal level. See, get this understood. If some people, if you folks had your family members on here, then of course your family members would take heed to what you say about folks on here. This is the reason why a lot of you guys don't bring your family on here. What's up, Pretty Damn Gangster? What's up? Mark Damone, what's up? This is the reason why you guys know not to ever bring any of your family members in this mix. Because, I mean, you want to believe, don't get me wrong, you want to believe that your family would take heed to you, take your advice, but then again, they may not. But also, you don't want to get your family caught up in this bullshit. This is some toxic ass shit we in. This is some crazy ass shit we in, dog. Like, this YouTube shit is crazy, dog. It's crazy as fuck, man. All right? You damn sure don't want no loved one being caught up in this, dog, because that's going to fuck around, make you do some shit that you probably would have never done. I just imagine if your mother, besides folks getting doxxed and shit, imagine if your mother really was on this YouTube shit with you. What about your sister? What about your brother? What about your husband? What about your wife? You be like, no. What about your best friend? You be like, nah, hell no. Because like I said, these folks don't know everybody. They don't know everybody in this space like you do. So therefore, just based on the first impression from a cluster B, somebody like a cluster B, right? She'll come off like she got that, that charm about her to where she'll have you believing that she's for you, that she's righteous, that, she'll start breaking down shit to you to where you'll buy into what the fuck she's saying. I'm talking about your sister would buy into what the fuck Cluster B is saying. Your mama would get close, calling her a real bitch, and man, that's some real ass shit. And the whole time you calling her that shit, she looking at you like, yeah, I got you, but she gonna still play the game. All the while she knows she gonna get your ass later on. She just need a good reason to get your ass later on. So your mama, your BFF, your goddamn aunt, your sister, all of them, they would get caught up with a Cluster B, right? And if you try to warn them, like I said, you may be disappointed knowing that your goddamn people ain't taking heed to your warnings. And that'll cause for you and your people to fall out. This is the reason why you niggas don't bring nobody from your family on this shit. Joe Whitfield, what's up, man? How y'all doing? And you got to protect your family. You would lose your mind You fuck around be willing to lose your goddamn freedom. You'll lose your mind and you'll be on the verge of losing your freedom. You'll kill for yours. You gotta think about this close to B shit, right? The reason why I'm going on her ass, I'm getting on her ass, nigga, and I'm on it. Why? For the people of B1 or folks who around may want to know why Rude is getting on her now, because some things had to open up for me to see who the fuck this bitch really is, right? And that thing was her getting her ass handed to her by the B sector, and she had nothing for them people because she really ain't got no history with them. So therefore, it's kind of like, you know, you walked into a territory and them people ran you off. So like kind of like you just left. You didn't really have your heart involved in that shit. Your feelings weren't involved with that shit. So you can just go and leave, right? But still, if you with the shits, you're supposed to be with the shits no matter what. You're supposed to be able to demonstrate what you can do if anybody try you. It doesn't matter if you got feelings for them, if you had love for them at one point, or you got history with them. It's the fact that if a nigga come and try me in the middle of the fucking mall, nigga, I'm supposed to still represent myself the way I'm supposed to represent myself. Not on some, well, I didn't really know that nigga like that. So I think that's gonna, you know, be better for my case for why I ducked a fade from this nigga who tried me in the mall. Because I didn't know him. So therefore, I figured that nobody else would know about me and this nigga situation. Nah. That's when you talk about character now, right? So the bitch Cluster B, she's over there with the beef sector because she tried to drift off. She went over there and got her ass handed to her. You got niggas like Bullets Gotti and ZX1400, aka Grown Folks TV. These motherfuckers done doxed the whole bloodline. She ain't made not one live stream going at them guys for doxing her family. Now the bitch told me straight up that if I were to dox a grandkid or a kid of hers, she gonna cross state lines. But then again, the motherfuckers who done dox your people live in the same city as you or the same region as you. You ain't did shit about it. What's that about? What's that about? So I can be very calm and cool because I really want her to turn up so I can turn up. I want to show y'all some shit about this bitch and her family that these niggas who done doxed her ain't even pulled up. I want the bitch to turn up. I want her to give my information to Suge so I can turn up on Elise ass. Yeah. Hey, she talking like she know them niggas ain't got no love for her. See, like, understand, people over here at one point had some type of love for the bitch, right? Like, that's why I say it's cowardly, because you fucking with people who had history with you, had, you know, behind the scenes relationships with your ass. You playing with people like that for what? Because you got your ass kicked and now you running back over here. That's cowardly. That's pussy. All that shit you talking, hey man, no one should have no fear in their heart for this bitch. If she doxing anybody, you best believe you can hit me up and I'll give you anything you need on this hoe, man. Anybody like Kizzy Corner, all the people in her chat room now who's afraid that she's gonna dox them for the reason why they don't want to go against her, knowing that what she's doing is fucked up. Hey man, hit me up, man. You can hit me up any motherfucking time. Come to my chat or come up under one of my comments, upon one of my videos and comment and leave me your email and I will fucking email you whatever you need on this bitch, dog. Everything about her mother, her sisters, her brother, her daughters, her goddamn, her sons, nigga, anything you need, I got it, nigga. Nigga, fuck with me, you know I got it. Fuck with me. Hey, look, for real, look, you guys shouldn't have to be afraid of this hoe. This is the reason why this hoe gonna back up off of me. Because she know I go at it with niggas, but she want to be in my way for what? She want to get back in the game by going at China White, and she don't think that would make me feel some type of way, knowing that I see how you moving. I can't respect that shit. This is the reason why I'm not gonna let this shit be between 2 women, 3 women. Nah, nigga. Cluster B JV playing dirty. That ain't cool. So yes, me and JV was cool, nigga, 2 weeks ago. We ain't cool now because the bitch she did some whole ass shit for me to call it out. So that's how it normally play out, right? You can be cool with somebody until they show you, they give you a reason to not be cool with them. That's just that, right? Cluster beating them try to get in the game. Instead of her going at them people who doxed her bloodline and them women who really want to see her, nigga, her ass come back and want to get at China White to get in the game because the bitch been to jail for some like let's just say she went to jail and then she came back and she want to get back into the dope game and she need to find a weak ass block to set up shop because she knows she can't set up shop on no strong block. She get her ass killed, get a whole crew killed. It got to be some weak ass team that she need to run on and so she can get back in. That's what she doing. But once we got word that the bitch was a coward because somebody else ran off, bro, you can try that bitch like that too. You can really go at her like that from now on. Her getting dragged, that doesn't mean nigga feeding to her shit. It's the fact that nigga clowning her ass, dog. Her getting motherfucking, fucking getting doxxed like by me and shit. Hey, nigga, we just having a good time on this hoe, man. Hold up. Just in case in the future, man, anyone you guys want to, she want to call, she want to talk her little shit and want to call anybody fucking busted. Hold on. Let's do it like this. Y'all think y'all you ain't got to be afraid of this, hoe. Yeah, 40 day, 40 night is nuts. But peep game though, hold on. So you ain't got to be afraid. Like I'm saying, look, this is where she come from right here, my nigga. you get what I'm saying? Nigga, you ain't look these dirty ghetto kid ass bitches, man. That's who the clothing line was based off these motherfuckers, man. Hey man, you ain't got to even work. Look, man. Hey man, when you understand who this bitch is, and I've been holding this shit for months, nigga. We understand this is who she come from. This is her goddamn people, her day ones, nigga, her sisters and shit like that, nigga. You ain't got to ever worry about this hoe. You can't let this bitch try to shame you, calling you nothing. This her goddamn sister looking like this? Man, stop. Man, stop. Man, stop. Man, stop. Hold on, man. Hold up. You ain't got to even worry about no cluster B saying shit. This her goddamn sister, bro. Hey, man, I ain't got to worry about you. Don't worry about it, my nigga. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You ain't got to be afraid, man. Whatever you want on this bitch, email me, my nigga. Email me, man. This a goddamn her whole ass daughter. Some motherfucking daughter, nigga. About 30, nigga. You know what I mean? Nigga, I slap my dick in her goddamn mouth, nigga. You know what I mean? She a hoe, looking like a hoe. You understand me? Got a bunch of kids, nigga. You see where I'm at with this shit? Bitch can't say nothing about you. This is where she come from. This is what she produce. You understand? You understand me? Some motherfucking mama, nigga. Putting this shit on the big screen, nigga. Some motherfucking mama, nigga. Call folks mandrills and shit, nigga. And, man, this a mama. Mama 14 years older than her, nigga. 14, 15. Hey. Hey, bro. No, you ain't got to even worry. Don't even worry about it, nigga. Anything you want, man. Hey, your boy Rue, I get it, give it to you for the free, nigga. Fuck it. Got a whole bunch of shit on this bitch, man. Her, Elise, a whole bunch of different people, nigga. I want niggas to try me, man. I want you to try me because I ain't been fucking with you guys like that, right? I haven't. I want you motherfuckers to try me, my nigga. So goddamn mama. Motherfucking mama, man. Give a fuck about this motherfucking bitch, man. It's her goddamn daughter. Goddamn weak ass sister. Busted up ass sister, man. It's your goddamn sister, nigga. Look at your sister look like. Man, you better get the fuck on about your motherfucking way, my nigga. Leave me the fuck alone, my nigga. Hold on. I want the bitch to get Suge my shit so I can really turn up, nigga. I want her to give Suge my shit, nigga. I want the bitch gonna get Suge my shit so I can turn up on all these hoes, nigga. For real, nigga. I want to turn up. I want to turn up on all these motherfucking bitches. Nigga, goddamn sister right here, man. All right, this her sister like younger than her. Tamiko. This bitch, man. You can't say shit. I'm good on you. Them niggas ran you off. Them niggas exposed your bloodline. You ain't did shit, and you over here fucking with us, man. For what? So that's how we gonna play it, man. We gonna really be savage, though, fool. I think you underestimated who I am. I just want you to go and give Suge my shit. I'm waiting for a live stream from Suge saying he got my information and he trying to expose me so I can really turn all the way up. I want to expose some goddamn your uncle Dennis. I want to expose that nigga goddamn rape charges, man. For real. I want to expose Cluster B's uncle, her mama brother. Them rape charges going back from 1979, nigga. That nigga been raping bitches since 1979, nigga. And was still doing it to 2003. Let's have fun, man. Let's have fun, man. Bitch can't say shit. It's your goddamn sister. This who you come from. This your people. This your motherfucking people right here, man. Like, so I give it to her, man. She not really bad looking. I give it to her. She really not. The mama ain't really bad looking. I'm not gonna say that, but yeah, she not in position to say anything about anybody else's looks, though. We talking about Cluster B. You're not. You understand me? Another picture of her daughter. But hold up. We're not through. I just want to show you something real fast. I'm just gonna do this for right now, though, because I want Cluster B to come on, turn up, so I can turn up on a goddamn ass, man. All right, let's turn up some more. The bitch was trying to get on my dick last year, nigga. I never came at the bitch like that. And these are niggas she used to fucking with, right? These are niggas who she normally fuck with. Ain't nothing high value or high quality or high caliber about none of these goddamn niggas. You talking about the definition of dusty. There you go. All right? But not just them. Hold on. Not just these niggas. Look at these niggas. Red ass eyes and shit. Nigga, who the fuck is this? Who's this? Who's this? This is where she come from, dog. It's all she know. This is the reason why I told you guys, man, the bitch be projecting. She projects, nigga. She projects. This whole be projecting, dog, on everybody else. She project her upbringing, her current lifestyle, her past lifestyle, the people she done dealt with, the folks she done fucked with. Nigga, she projected on everybody else, and she do it in the form of a roast. And you guys think this shit funny. It's not. She talking about herself, man. We gonna fucking expose where this bitch come from. This is her stock out there in Philly, man. Who's this nigga right here? It's her brother. I mean, when I'm finding them from Faith, I'm finding them, nigga, you know, come doing some heavy research, man. And some of this shit come from Facebook. But I got all the goddamn background too. I got addresses on everybody, phone numbers. I got everything I need. I want the bitch to come on, turn up. Don't deflect and go towards Bayou Bunny and Ray of Black by Design and Kizzy Corner and nigga, don't deflect it. I want you to give Suge my information so Suge can expose me instead of Suge doing live streams about them other goddamn people. He already should have been did a live about me because that's what you said. If I gave you that warning which was a promise that if you was going live fucking with me and China White after you got your ass ran off from the B sector, you best believe my ass is going to goddamn dox the fuck out of Elise, and I'm gonna do you too, right? But since you made so much good sense, right? Even though I don't give a fuck about your sense, you made so much good sense the other day by saying, well, Rue, Elise didn't do anything to you. I'm the one coming for you. All right, well, you right then. Well, let me come at you first then. Let me get your family together first. So that's what I'm doing now. It's cause to be goddamn people. Who this nigga right here? It's her brother, man. I'm telling you, it's her brother. Hold on. Hold on. We ain't through. We ain't through. For this nigga right here, he's steady on my dick, man. This nigga steady dick riding right here. We gonna. I'm gonna clown this nigga too. I'm just gonna do pictures for right now. I'm not even turning up until they turn up. I want them to turn up so I can have a reason to turn up. I want them to turn on up. Since you egging a bitch on, you got her believing that what she doing is right, nigga. All right then. Hey, Ajia, G, here go your favorite Hebrew. Ajia. Ajia. If I'm saying the word, if I'm saying your name wrong, man, forgive me. But here go your favorite Hebrew. Your favorite Hebrew. And that nigga David Johnson. Here go your favorite Healy Blue. Your favorite Healy Blue. Here we go, the heated blue. And then the heated blue. And your favorite heated blue. Your favorite, that's idea favorite Hebrew. Favorite Hebrew. Ooh. That nigga Dave Johnson got a picture going to the side and you don't see his ears at all, man. Where that nigga is, dog, like right here. Where your ears, dog? Where Verbal at, man? Verbal say, look, that's why nigga talk so much. He can't listen. Can't hear shit. Ain't got no ears. Nigga, he's slightly to the side, but his ass ain't got no. Hold on, let's see. So let's see if these other pictures got an ear. Tell me, can you see David Johnson's ears? Where's his ears? Let's look. David Johnson. Dave. Dave. Dave, you balding, you thinning on top of your head, man. We see that, right? All right. All right. I want to know what happened to your ears. Huh? Where that nigga ears? Somebody tell me where David Johnson's ears at. David, where your ears at, dog? Where your ears, nigga? Where your ears? Give me your ear. Where your ears at, dog? Where your ears, David? All right, hold up. All right, man. You don't want to tell me? You don't want to tell me? Fuck it. Don't tell me, nigga. All right. We gonna see. We can see just like Earl Sinclair, right? You can't see Earl Sinclair ears. Where his ears at? Earl, where your ears at, Earl? Earl the Pearl. Where your ears, dog? I don't see it. Hold on, let's look. Where David Johnson ears? Where's David Johnson ear? Hold on, let's see something, man. Where that nigga ears at, dog? I mean, what is this? Is this an ear? What is this? It looked like he got his shit clipped like a pit bull or some shit, fool. Like how he clipped pit bull ears and shit. That's what it looked like. Where your ears at, dog? Where's your ears, nigga? Badland Chugs looking ass nigga, man. Yeah. Eating and drinking all goddamn day, nigga. That's all. You tugging on, nigga, you tugging on 20 goddamn Coca-Colas, nigga. Hey, hey, come get your boo. IG, I'm a fucking clown. IG ass, I'm gonna get her ass, nigga. I'm gonna let you know every time, nigga, I fuck around and go live. I'm gonna tell IG a G, right? Gazelle, that you need to come get your goddamn nigga. This who you was goddamn having a thing for, right? Months ago. This who he like you like him. Chugging Mountain Dews and shit. I seen that nigga Badland Chugs going against Joey Chestnut, nigga trying to eat, and he lost. How the fuck you lose his skin ass motherfucking white boy, man? Eating hot dog. Nigga had like 80 hot dogs. Badland Chugs was like on 40. I'm like, bro, how you losing this dude? God damn. Man, I don't know about that shit, Ajil, man. You seen that motherfucking nigga was on your ass and you was opening the door for that nigga to come through. That nigga wanted you, still do. I'm just showing you what he looked like. Nigga lost his ears, nigga, years ago, man. They cut that nigga shit off, man. Yeah, the Hebrew Israelites cut that nigga shit off. Severed his ears from his body, from his head. Shit, I'm clowning. What's up? What's up, Fly Girl Kai? What's up? But nah, man, let me get back to my title, man. I know I can get off a little bit. But look, somebody answer the question, or somebody, you ladies should be able to answer my question about this close to be free me, bitch, man. Like, who's for the betterment? Who's more for the betterment of black women? Close to be free me, all these niggas in the Black Manosphere. Eargate 2020. Election fraud 2020. Come on, man. Somebody should be able to tell me, man, who's more for the betterment of black women? Close to be free me, aka Cookie, or the Black Manosphere. Like, why you guys not coming in and saying, look, bro, Cookie got that shit hands down? I'm just confused about that shit. Why in the fuck you guys can't answer that question? Hey, Cookie got that shit hands down, bro. That's a no-brainer. That's unanimous, nigga. How is it you guys gonna give the Black Manosphere? We talking about compared to this close to be free me bitch, right? Who a lot of you women, y'all think she's a real bitch for why y'all try to get close to her, because you think she's gonna give you protection. Because pretty much what the bitch trying to do is extort a lot of you bitches. Like she told Raya Black the other day that she had Raya Black up under her protection, her shield of protection, right? It's gonna be the cash or ass, right? Cash or motherfucking ass, nigga. So these women gotta, at least them gotta pay Cluster B to protect them, man. JV is paying that bitch, dog. I said JV got the bitch out of jail. Put a house on the line to get that bitch out of jail. So you know the extortion game is real, nigga. And y'all to understand a street bitch mindset is you don't let that bitch get you caught up with her because she always gotta eat, bro, because she's always in debt. One thing you guys don't understand about people in the streets is this. If they see that you are somebody who's not a street person, Like if you haven't been through certain things in life, they're gonna take advantage of you because they're gonna feel like you haven't earned your stripes. You haven't been initiated in life for real. You haven't been through nothing. That's the position she holds against a lot of you women who never been to prison, never sold no dope, don't have a bunch of children running around this bitch, never got your ass whooped. She hold that shit to you guys. You have to be very careful about when you getting cool and you befriending somebody. You have to really peep their background, man. Understand what they come from, where they come from. Because I'm telling you, the reason why you'll never see me hanging out with niggas around my age who done did 10, 11 years in prison is because the nigga gonna hold that against me. I don't give a fuck how cool me and him may be. I promise you. I'm looking at this life after prison YouTube video, or is it just fresh out or some shit? I don't know, man. It was with the white boy, right? And you got two guys, right? One named Jumaine, if I'm not mistaken, and the other guy, I forgot his name, right? They both did 30 years in prison. Talking about going back from the 80s, nigga, and just getting out within the last year or two. And they bonding, right? Because they was in the same prison at one point, but even though they didn't know each other like that, but they was in the same prison at one point, out there on the East Coast. And them guys bonded. And that made good sense. They bonding. They had it in common, bro. Anybody around the age who never been in prison, dog, they gonna fucking feel some type of way about that nigga. It just naturally, bro. I'm telling you what I know. I don't give a damn how positive that they might sound on some, I don't want to see a black man in prison ever again, right? It's the fact that they still had to go through the shit and you didn't, nigga. It's still gonna be an issue, no matter how you put it. Yeah, Big Hurt, but I'm not even talking about Big Hurt. I'm talking about the white boy who got the YouTube channel. Either just at life after prison or whatever, right? He interviewed these guys who've done years in prison, decades in prison. And we look at them guys, man, you like, man, you can never hang out with them niggas like that. You can't. You can't. Nah, you can't be around the same age. Nah, you can't be in your 50s and shit hanging out with them dudes. Them dudes not gonna, nah, bro. If you think these niggas really would befriend you, you sadly mistaken, man. Let me look at, hold on. She called out, I'm gonna tune in to what the fuck she's saying. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, listen. She's talking about me.
Another real life is not in cyberspace. After he used them for what he want to use them for.
Hold on, let's go back.
They needed another social media savior. You mark my motherfucking words. Every last one of them bitches that co-sign that nigga shit, watch him go down the list and disrespect and turn on them bitches like the viper that he is.
Like as if you ain't did the same thing to the mother hoes that you was fucking with. The mother women you was fucking with, the mother bitches you was fucking with, however you want to call it, right? At least you got to be honest with me and say the women I would turn on or turn against is the women who done played me like I was a hoe and got their ass handed to them and I beat them to the goddamn punch. Hey, hold up.
That's what's going to be the conclusion. All you got to do is sit back, carry on about your business, and watch every last one of them bitches become another victim. Every last one of them bitches will become another Elise. Every last one of them bitches will become another Neon Eyes. Another real life is not in cyberspace. After he used them for what he want to use them for.
All those goddamn bitches over there think in the chat room twerking they motherfucking ass cheeks like that shit is all the fuck about them. No, it ain't about them. It's about him. Always has been, always motherfucking will be. He needs black women around him because don't none of the men fuck with him because they recognize that he ain't a motherfucking man. So all of the goddamn men that's the fuck around him, all of the women he got around him, what you gonna witness, what you gonna be able to bear witness the motherfucking happening? I'm sorry, y'all, I'm going through some scroll.
Let me go back. Hold on. Go back 5.
That lets me know I'm that bitch, still that bitch, and will forever be that.
Bitch, please. Hold on.
Now, you would never think that that was a situation. And they would have you believe that Suge is the absolute worst person. Suge is a horrible person. Suge should be excommunicated because he's a doxer. Suge fucks with people's families.
Hold up. We'll go back.
Every time.
Gotta go back.
Maybe next year.
Yeah, she's not really going in on Suge, man. Hold up.
But it's definitely a teachable moment. Because, see, watch what I tell you. All you got to do is sit back. For those of us that have been around here in this sector for quite some time, and I'm talking about a couple of years, one of the things that I understand now that I didn't in the beginning is that enemy of my enemy is my friendship. It'll come back to bite him in the ass with a vengeance every time. And you mark my words. Every last motherfucker that was on that panel, every last motherfucker that was in that chat room, you watch. Every last one of them motherfuckers are going to turn on each other. And some of these screenshots I'm going to share with y'all. It might shock you.
I don't hear no. Hold on, let me go back.
And watch every last one of them bitches become another victim. Every last one of them bitches will become another Elise. Every last one of them bitches will become another Neon Eyes. Another real life.
Bitch, I'm just waiting for you to go ahead and give Suge my information so I can turn up on you, bitch. Quit deflecting, all right? Quit deflecting, nigga.
That's just not the cyberspace. After he use them for what he want to use them for. All those goddamn bitches over there think in the chat room twerking they motherfucking ass cheeks like that shit is all the fuck about them. No, it ain't about them. It's about him. Always has been, always motherfucking will be. He needs black women around him because don't none of the men fuck with him because they recognize that he ain't a motherfucking man. So all of the goddamn men that's the fuck around him, all of the women he got around him, what you gonna witness, what you gonna be able to bear witness the motherfucking happening? I'm sorry, y'all, I'm going through some screenshots. What you gonna be able to bear witness to happening is that he gonna do them bitches just like he did by you bunny. When he's finished and done with them. He can't get that. Listen, that motherfucker is accustomed to having, you can't expect a motherfucker that's used to having 15 motherfuckers in their chat know how to act. You can't expect them to act. When you give them, if you put them in front of that crowd like that, you can't expect for a nigga that's used to having 15 motherfuckers in his chat tops. You can't expect for them to know how to act because they're not going to. Everybody that been in this sector already for a while already know how these motherfuckers get when they get a little bit of attention. When they get a little bit of shine, they get high off of that motherfucking narcissistic supply. And they got to do something to keep it coming.
So the bitch projected everything she say. She talking about herself, right? Listen, what's up, Rejon?
They have to do something to keep it coming.
Hold up.
So, you know, some shit makes a lot of sense.
All right, I'm through with that hoe, man. All right, she good. Put my charger back in. Hey, listen. Only time will tell, right? But peep game. You guys seeing what I'm saying, nigga? It's true. All right. This woman did more dirt. She did more dirt to black women than the Black Manosphere. She've done more black women dirty after coming off like as if she's just the protector of black women, or like as if she's a friend of black women. She's done more dirt to black women, have done more grimy shit to black women than the actual Black Manosphere. This is the reason why you guys can't tell me, even people in their chat room, they can't give me the answer on who's more for the betterment of black women. Cluster B Free Me, aka Cookie, or fucking the Black Manosphere. These niggas in the Black Manosphere. I just want you to know, like, why the fuck can't she answer that question? She was on dick though last year. She was on dick, and still is. What it is, she probably didn't like the fact that I never came at her the way I come at other women. The bitch damn sure was looking for the last dick last year, bro. She still is looking for it now. I'm just telling you guys how to play it, man. Look, for all you women, for all you dumbass women running around this bitch, right? Understand, I'm not telling nobody to pick no side. I'm not getting mad at nobody from going to anybody chat. Peep game, though. You can't let nobody tell you to not go to the things and do the things you want to do in life. There's no need unless a person is trying to pay your bills or whatnot. But a motherfucker should dictate to you what you should and should not be doing in life. So I just tell you, a lot of folks on YouTube, man, we have a bunch of childlike individuals who need somebody to guide them, need guidance. I want Cluster to come on, turn up. Don't deflect. Don't go live when I go live, man. I want you to turn up so I can expose your Uncle Dennis rape charges going back from the goddamn 70s, dog. That's what I want to do. For when you want to call somebody a rapist swag and all those shit, when I never raped nobody, I want to show somebody in your family who've actually done rape bitches, nigga. For going on goddamn me almost 50 years now, dog. Nigga been raping bitches since when Elise was born. And Elise 41 years goddamn old. Goddamn. Let's talk about your Uncle Dennis. And then I'm getting to your goddamn sons, though. I just want you to turn the fuck up. Hey, a lot of you women do. It's one of the reasons why she don't want y'all over here talking to me, kicking it with me, right? Because she don't want y'all listening to me. See, the thing is with Cluster B, if she was an innocent, a good person, and the things she's saying about other folks could hold some weight, but for the fact that folks don't really care too much about what she's saying about other folks, because folks know she's a bad person. The things she do is dirty. How the game she played with black women, it's like, nigga, how in the fuck you gonna get a black woman to trust you for real when they see what you're doing? Even though they might come to you because you might be their last option of protection, because you come off aggressive, you come off like as if you with the shits like that, right? So therefore, women can get behind you and ride your coattail. But at the same time, they see that you do unnecessary shit that you shouldn't be doing, for why they should fully give you, you know, whatever it is that you're looking for, right? Your loyalty. You looking for their loyalty. Nah, nigga. That's not how it goes. You looking for people loyalty. You want folks to do what? Pledge allegiance to you. Okay. How many folks already done that shit? And look what you done to them for doing it. Like I say, I've been on your ass, dog, like them niggas like ZX and Bullets got it, right? Everybody been on your ass because you've been playing games in YouTube for years, right? These motherfuckers in your region, then dox your whole bloodline, you ain't did shit. You come back over here and you attacking women who ain't even worried about you like that. And you don't think folks see the shit. Whether you like China White or not, whether you like Bayou Bunny or not, you see what the bitch is doing. Now, what I am doing, for a lot of you guys who don't understand the game, is forcing this bitch to goddamn reveal a lot of other goddamn receipts of black women that was supposed to be in confidence, so therefore more black women won't trust the bitch. That's the whole point, though. I want her to come on, turn up, though, man, because now she gonna leave me the fuck alone, right? Like she's doing. She leaves me the fuck alone. Because you know I'm ready to go. See, a lot of you other women who had love for the bitch, y'all don't really want to do her the way I'm doing her. And these people like Real Life and ZX and Bullets Gotti and Chucky, hey? Y'all had love for the bitch at one point. Now, y'all don't got that kind of love for her, right? But you still got history with the bitch. To where you really don't want to see her get done in like that. I do. I do. So it's a game she playing, bro. She playing a dirty game. She's not gonna be mentioning me like that. No, not on some dragging, not on some talking shit. See, I want her to talk shit to me. Like, and obviously she didn't respect the fact that I was going at it with these different dudes. So she want me to take time off to go at her. All right. So I'm gonna go at her the way I'm supposed to go at her now. Cause I ain't got the kind of time to be playing with you. It ain't gonna be none of that me putting hands on you when I see you type shit. You got to catch this fade with me. No, I ain't gonna come at you like that, man. I'll drag the fuck out you. Use a woman. So now I'm gonna do something else to you. I'm gonna come at you from another angle. The same angle that them niggas in your region came at you with, and you ain't did shit. That's all. So now you're gonna have to go and reveal all the secrets and the text messages between you and these other women that you play like you was a big sister and an aunt to, right? Yeah, that's what Rue gonna make you do, because Rue know you're not gonna come at him with no dumb shit. Because I'm waiting for you to give Suge my information. I'm waiting for Suge to do a live stream tonight, doxing the fuck out of me so I can dox that. Not just him. I got things on him too. But the people who I say I would dox and get into it for real. Yeah. I'm waiting for her to come on, jump out the porch. So you gotta ask yourself, man, why in the fuck why she going at Ray Black? Why she going at Ray Black, man? Why she going at Bayou Bunny? Why she fucking with Kizzy Corner? Huh? Hold up. Why she fucking with these same old people, man? These easy ass targets. You understand? So that means, she's a coward, right? Isn't that right? Ain't that what that means? She's a coward, huh? She's scary. I thought she was a general, a she general, and all that kind of shit. You know, you've been in the streets for 35 years, man. I thought that's what you were, though. Like, what you doing? Like, you don't have smoke for people who done dox your whole bloodline and put your family in harm's way. You ain't worried about that. You talking about Nala, China White, Bayou Bunny. I mean, you just focus on them. All right, cool. But what about the folks right there by you? You can't make it seem like your focus, you so razor and laser sharp. Your focus is that goddamn sharp to where a motherfucker can be poking at you with a knife right there in front of you, but you got your sights set on somebody like 100 yards away from you, a mile away from you. Hey, man, listen. I want her to go ahead, see what it is. She talking about chess, not checkers, right? You're right. I want her to go ahead and expose more and more of those goddamn back check conversations between between her and other women. And we need to make it very clear to the bitches like JV and all them other ones who think she's a friend that eventually your day is coming. All the things you said to this bitch, if you wasn't careful on what you were saying, is going to be on the big screen in a form of what? Screenshots and flashcards and shit like that, right? It's going to be in the form of, March 15, 2020. Hold up. She's a bully, but she's not. Look, she's a bully, but this is what you do to a bully. Slap the shot the goddamn bully. Punch that motherfucker out. Let that motherfucker know you will fight. That's why I appreciate Bayou Bunny, Kizzy Corner. I appreciate all you guys who really gonna hold your own now, because now it's time now for everybody to hold their own against the bitch. Why? Because you see how you see weakness in her now. You see, at first you probably didn't see the shit, because at one point she didn't have no limit. Like, she would go and do the most nigga atrocious shit to you, dog. And a lot of folks didn't want that to happen to them. Now you clearly can see that the bitch is really scary. And she was bluffing and wolfing and shit, right? Yeah, she's still dirty, still grimy. But the things she says she would do outside of YouTube, she would never do it. So there's no need for you to ever worry about that shit. So to Bayou Bunny, China White, Kizzy Corner, all you ladies, Ray Black, you ain't got to worry about nothing happening to you when she ain't gonna do a damn thing to people who live in her goddamn city. So she ain't finna cross no state line to do shit. Like when she's sending what? SEAL Team 6 comes get you or something. Like what she finna do? Was she the head nigga? She what? What Jeremy Irons was playing? No, it wasn't Jeremy Irons, dog. My bad. It was Kevin Spacey on the Call of Duty game, right? Advanced Warfare. His name was Irons, though. His last name was Irons, though. His first name was what? I don't know. Jason, I don't know. But yeah, he had, he was running that actual that private military contracting firm. Understand the game. That's the way she's trying to play it, like as if she's the head of that type of goddamn organization, to where she'll send people across lines to come and nigga assassinate your ass, and people don't like, get the fuck up out of that shit. Nah, nigga. What about the folks in your goddamn city? You ain't did shit about it. You're not gonna do nothing about it. So there's no fear for her, because now if doxing is her game, it's time for everybody in this sector to become some doxing ass niggas and bitches, dog. For real. Now it's time for you to start exposing people who's fucking with you and steady fucking with you. And you shouldn't feel bad about, being viewed as a doxer. No, you defending yourself because people playing with you after you done moved on about your way. See where I'm at? I just want her to come on, turn up, man. I don't need none of that. You go live. When I go live, nigga, you afraid. You don't want to get this ass whooping. You don't want to get this dragging. You want to drag, but you don't want to get the drag. That's how you know you're a coward too. Because I could take my dragging. If a motherfucker drag me, I could sit and watch your shit for 3 goddamn hours. Why can't she watch a nigga dragging her? Because it hurts her ass, dog. The other day, Saturday, when I'm going to go see my son play football and shit, you hearing this bitch, right? You hearing this bitch, her voice cracking, she's shaking, lighting them cigarettes up and shit, talking to her goddamn son. You knew she was nervous as fuck, man. Scary as fuck, dog. And she thought I was bullshitting because I didn't do what I said I was going to do like months ago, when I told her that if you dox me, I'm going to dox y'all. If you and Elise going to play them kind of games with me, to where y'all going to play them kind of games on some, if you're to dox me, I'm doxing everything about it, both of you guys. And a third person too. It didn't matter. That's part of the reason why she went on by the way then. I guess she wanted to try me to see, was I really bluffing at that time, right? And when I gave her the warning the other day, I said, look, do this live stream, fucking with me and China White again. Keep fucking with us, man. And then I'm going to show you what's up. Yo.
Give me 1 second, okay?
All right.
All right.
I want you guys to answer the question, man. Why can't nobody in my chat room answer the goddamn question, man? Who's more for the betterment of black women? Cluster B Free Me, aka Cookie, or the Black Manosphere? Why can't you niggas just come on and say, nah, bro, Cookie nigga, she's for the advancement of. I'm gonna ask the question tomorrow, man. For a lot of you guys who want to act like you don't want to answer it, maybe new people coming tomorrow and ask the question for me. She doing that because I'm putting pressure on her to do it. And then guess what? Gotti gonna come live tonight and go in on her even more. And Gotti showed me some shit that he got on her, man, that she don't want nobody to know about her children and all that shit.
What's good, bro? What's good, chat?
What's up? What's up? Hold on, I'm reading what Ajia is saying. Right, she had
Okay.
during that epic live, she had sparked up multiple times. She knew she fucked up, but she had those people subbies in her chat, and they don't even know you. They don't even know you, Rue. I mean, hey, let me ask you something, China White.
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, Cookie Crunch Eater. Look, famous Amos Cookie E Nash. Listen, who is more for the betterment of black women? Cluster B, Free Me, aka Cookie, or these niggas in the Black Manosphere? If you had to pick one,
I
on
had to pick one.
some Family Feud type shit, Steve Harvey come to you and you say, "All right, we asked 100 goddamn people this question. We got."
I don't trust anybody. I don't think nobody is the betterment for. I think black women
No,
need to be for
no, no,
themselves.
no, 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 no. I don't want y'all getting away from this answer. No, listen, it's not about what you finna say on some. So I don't trust neither one of them because I don't think neither. No, if you had to pick one, like if you had no other choice, it's just these two
It's the
choices,
men
right?
in the
It's no getting out
manosphere.
of it. There's no getting out of it.
I choose the men in the manosphere with cluster.
God damn.
Because I'm gonna tell you, and when you think about it, a lot of these dudes on here don't know how to get women. So they're always projecting their bad experiences. I don't never hear men say, "I'm not going to pay my bills. I'm not going to take care of my children." I always hear men that they always saying that I'll take care of my woman if she listen. I'll take care of my woman if she act this way. It's
Yeah,
more so on some submission shit. So you take what he's saying and compare it to what Cluster is saying to black women. She's telling black women to be single forever, have kids, and it doesn't matter if you're not with the man. Men, like, it's always something negative about a man, nothing never positive. Like, think about it, when have you ever heard a positive story about a man, unless it's a man she might want to fuck? I never hear stories of positive men, right? So if this woman here is telling women there is no positive men, I choose the men in the manosphere over her because she can't tell me shit.
yeah,
She want me to be manless and I don't want to. I want some dick.
yeah.
I
And
need
look,
a man. I need
look.
leadership.
The reason why I'm asking because look. Besides the betterment of black women, I mean, I'm just saying, just like how many men do you know on here, right? Who's in the manosphere, who have attacked black women the way Close to B have attacked black women? That's what I want to know. Just name me one or two that you might know of.
Of who? Men in the manosphere?
Name any man in the manosphere or any. Oh no. Fuck the manosphere per se, right? Because the manosphere is this whole little thing we in, right? For the most part,
Mm-hmm.
just a man. Period. Give me one or two men who you've witnessed just go in on so many. We talking about not having an opinion about black women. We talking about doxing, getting people house swatted, calling jobs on people, exposing back chat
I don't.
conversations,
I don't
um,
know people.
calling
Listen,
CPS on motherfuckers, man.
I'll
You
say
know
this:
what's up?
it's people like her. Um, I don't know people like that in, let's say, the sector that I'm in, or most of the women in this chat, right?
Yeah,
We don't know people, even the men in the chat. We don't know people because we're not in that sector. It's kind of like she took us up out of the beef sector and came around normal people. It's kind of like serial killers. They let serial killers, they let rapists out too early, and when they get out, they don't know how to function around regular human beings. And when they get around us, they start just going buck wild ham on us, and we kind of like, what's going on? Like, what the fuck? You know, at least men in the manosphere or people in this sector, we're used to having these conversations. Even if the conversation get ugly, nobody's not going to run to the platform and dox your whole fucking family and do 50 live streams calling you a prostitute, whore, or a rapist or a murderer. They're not going to slander you. You can still have that argument on a panel with somebody and leave it there. With her, it's kind of like, I don't know where she came from because I'm not used to people like that in this sector.
hey, listen. How many women, black women, have Close to B have attacked? We talking about. Let's go back from when me and her first started beefing last end of October, beginning of November. When she talked about Sister George's deceased mother, about how she need to go and drag her up out the ground and ask her why did she raise her weak ass bitch and all that. Go dig your dead mother up out the ground, bitch. And all. That for one, right? That's just the part that made me start coming at her the way I started coming at her. All right. I'm just talking about the women. We're talking about playing games with the Bayou Bunny. Then before she started playing game with you and Elise, we're talking about just the women from last year. Going at Kendra D. Going at, I'm talking about just going at these people, right? All right, you got your right. You can go at these folks, but at the same time, the way you go at them, you can't now come back and say that you want to see black women come together. You want to see them make it and all that. All right, that could be somewhat true, but that's not your mission for why you do what you do on YouTube. Your mission, this bitch mission is not for black women to level up, to get money, to find a man, to get a family, to have a family, to raise their family, to just pretty much be positive influences on the younger generation, to where being role models to the younger generation, get into politics, working in corporate America, whatever it is. She's not going to preach because she's a drug dealing bitch for one. All right. So she's not going to do that. But my thing is this though, right? The things she would do that's detrimental to every woman, right? Like she's done more detrimental shit to black women than positive shit. There's the reason why I asked these dumbass hoes like the time I was going at a widow, right? And I did mock her molestation. I did. Because the bitch started talking about my goddamn daughter, me finger popping her, and she tried to say that I mocked her molestation before that. No, I did not. All I said was, you bitch, you was a drug dealer. Bitch, you could be a human trafficker too. Now, while you talking about little young girls, how we know you ain't got young girls, teenage girls that you selling too? Why you selling dope? Now, don't play the game like as if that would be so far-fetched if you in the street game. And she took that as me taking a shot, at her like as if she would do some shit like that when she probably would. I never said anything about her molestation before she came at me about my daughter. So that's the reason why it was fair game about me talking about the things I've heard her say too, about how she was molested when she was young, a lot of different times, right? And, was forced to grow up. All right, then, cool. What I'm saying now, after all that, after me and you done got into it, the women you actually done been into it with, right? I'm asking these women who's in my chat, like the Toffee Tassets and all of them, like, okay, what the fuck could this bitch Cookie have done for any one of you hoes, man? And what would she do for you guys? Like, honest to truth, man. Besides being messy with you, gossiping with you, telling you shit, telling you what to do, what not to do, coming out like as if she's a big sister or whatnot, playing the game like as if she care about you like that. What would she really do for you for the fact that you a mother and she's a mother? Cause like I say though, why she don't do more positive shit for the sake of black women? Why is it just so easy for her to do more crazy, detrimental, disgusting, vile, and foul shit against black women, but say she for the black woman? Now, who's running game now? Because you don't have to like me, because I'm not asking these niggas to come over here to be my friend, dog, and don't go with nobody else to chat. Like, just imagine, China White, before you go, if I was getting mad at niggas for going in women's chats. For one, why in the fuck would I ever get mad? Like if I'm not trying to lure a nigga in to I can get his ass, why would I get mad about who chat room you go to, especially if it's a woman? All right, so I wouldn't care about you going to a woman's chat room. It doesn't matter. Now, on top of that, you got women liking you. So I'm getting mad at women liking certain guys. Or I'm getting mad at these goddamn guys liking these women on some, y'all niggas pussy hungry, bro. Y'all niggas, all y'all niggas worry about is pussy. Y'all niggas pussy over everything, man. Pussy and views and shit, right? Nigga, I mean, goddamn, man, you niggas ain't got nothing else better to do. I mean, them bitches don't love you, nigga. Them bitches don't want you, nigga. They don't want to fuck with you, nigga. But you all in her goddamn chat donating. You steady. All right, when them hoes do you in, nigga, all right, you gonna see what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about a nigga going in nobody's chat. So in the case with me and this goddamn close to be bitch, I can give a damn if it was some niggas going in her chat trying to holler at her. Like, why would that be my concern? But why is she worried about the people who come over with me? Like, you're not going to get folks to not come through because you don't like me, man. And I think you got that really fucked up. If you think that because I don't fuck with Rue or me and Rue not in good or we on the outs and shit, I don't want y'all fucking Rue. But at the same time, you saying that you don't care where your people go or you don't care where folks go. So which one is it? Which one is it? Do you care about where people go? Because we all got we're in the same circle and everybody fuck around. So yes, people gonna come over here that fuck with you. Like folks go to Shoe Chat who fuck with me. All right, I don't care about that kind of shit. I don't give a damn where you go. For one, I'm not paying your bills. And I'm telling you, before I start telling you where you should and should not go, I should be able to offer to give you about $60 right now for a water bill. $100 for a light bill, whatever. I should be able to put some money on some of your bills. And with the Cash App, I'm gonna tell you, hey man, I don't want to see you playing in so-and-so's chat. I don't want to see you on so-and-so's panel for this month. Now I'm willing to pay you every month for you to stay the fuck out of this nigga chat or this chick chat. But if I'm not gonna do that, man, you being a full-grown woman, I'm not gonna play you for a dummy and for a sucker by thinking that you should just take my word and be afraid of me on what I would do to you on YouTube, like doxing you, exposing you for why I'm telling you, your ass better not be over there in nobody chat. You better not go. I better not catch you. If I catch you over there, I promise you, I'm airing you the fuck out. See, why do I think I can do that to you and I don't do nothing for you and you ain't never done anything for me? That's what I'm saying about the whole who's more for the betterment of black women, because I haven't seen black men in this space go after black women the way you seen Cluster B go after black women. And these niggas in the manosphere don't act like they for black women. They not. But the bitch Cluster B act like as if she's really for the betterment of black women. That's the part I'm confused about. And a lot of you women, I understand a lot of you women. It's like, come on, man. Like, you women are fully grown women. Y'all 30, 40, 50 years old, man. Come on, man. It's no leader. It's no leader. Yeah, the shit sound good. And I know how a lot of you women are very vulnerable and very goddamn gullible to just somebody taking the helm and taking a charge and leading a fight to where you want to ride with that because you feel you've been in a fucked up position for the most part. So you want to freedom. Dog, it's no leader, though. Anybody coming off like as if they gonna be your leader, you best believe, dog, they gonna play you for a goddamn fool. They're not looking at you like somebody who is an individual with your own independent thought. The moment you stand against them based on what you believe in, that's when this person who professed to be a leader, this she general or whatever the fuck, they gonna go for you. They gonna come for your neck because you should have said that shit before. You should have been an enemy before, because disagreement means you are an enemy. You're a nemesis, dog. Any independent thought, that's what you mean. That's what it means, dog. Like you anti what I'm saying then, because you got a different thought. You got an independent thought from me. Therefore, you can't possibly ride with me, because I need everybody with me who is on my goddamn neck, on my dick, bro. Everybody who's on my back. I don't have time for nobody going against what I'm trying to do. So I'm seeing this bitch, dog. Like, everything she's saying, it's a fucking lie. And you guys, you women, a lot of you women are looking at her like as if she's a role model and she's really for you, when you've seen evidence. It's evidence of what she's done to women at any given time, how she would turn on a goddamn woman. You talking about me? No, I need a reason to turn on your ass. I need a reason to come at you sideways. This bitch don't need a reason. All right, my bad. I need a reason of betrayal. Are you playing games? Are you acting funny? Are you being disrespectful? Right? It has to be a negative reason, right? It has to be you really tried me, like you tried to get me like done in or some shit, or you try to disrespect me on my own shit, or you pretty much try to play me like I was a dummy. This is the reason why I can go against you, because you try to play with me when you had no business trying to play with me. Not somebody who have an independent thought of minds. Nigga, we can have a conversation. I enjoy the pushback. I enjoy when people talk shit to me. I'm talking about the last few days, how JV played the game dirty. So yes, I can go at JV just based on what she did the other day, because she knew she played the game dirty for why she's in my goddamn face on my panel. I wasn't gonna be cool with that shit because what she did. All right, these other Elise, you guys heard about me being quiet about Elise, nigga, months ago, but she was going around the goddamn YouTube streets running her mouth, lying about me and shit. That's what made me respond to her. Other than that, you guys didn't even know me and her. We stopped talking back in December of last year. But why you guys didn't know that shit? Because there was no need for nobody to know the shit. But she couldn't take the fact that we weren't going to be talking no more, to where she had to let it be known. She had to let it out. Okay, then. So me going there with Elise. If you want to mention me and Bayou Bunny, because me and Bayou Bunny were just going at it last year. Me in real life was going at it. Neon Eyes started playing them games with me too. On some, she got me on some website and I'm sexual harassing her and all that. So she started playing dirty when there was no need for her to play dirty. But she came back and I told her to get the fuck on. So anybody want to say rude, go against people out the blue just for no reason? Nigga, I want you to name me one time I've woke up and went against anybody. I haven't. Name me one time you seen me just get on a live stream going against people and they ain't do shit to me. Niggas like David Johnson, niggas like Q the General, y'all play again. Y'all tried me on my shit. And therefore, I don't want you to try me up again. So therefore, I'd rather get rid of you. There's no more chances after that, bro. I don't give them chances to where I see what you did now, when you had no business even doing this shit right now, right? To where I'm going to let you just fucking around and have a chance to come do it again. And it's going to be even worse if I'm the one who preached this shit. I know the second chance is going to be worse than the first chance. And the third is worse than the second chance. So if I know this shit, why would I let anybody get away with this shit, bro? Like, Why would anybody try to think that black people always need to get second, third chances, dog, to prove themselves? Nigga, no, you do not. You can get it right on the first chance, bro. Like, you can get it right on the first chance. And the reason why I talk like that, because I know if you were to get shot for the first time, you can die. Your very first time getting shot. Or your very first car wreck, you can die. Your very first time you going to jail could be life without parole. The very first time your house get on fire, nigga, everybody can get killed in that motherfucker, dog. First times, nigga, is very important for you to take heed to. You don't need no second time to get this shit right. So we grown ass men and women who want to be treated as such, but all of a sudden now want to play on some, why I didn't know you would do me in. I didn't know you would throw me away. That I only did it to you first one time, bro. I only played with you one time, bro. Like, why can't you forgive me? Why the fuck you had to play with me one time, though? Like, who told you it was okay to play with me one time? I'm not your mom. I'm not your daddy, nigga. I'm not your family. I don't have to forgive you. And you should have to forgive me if I play with you one time. Leave me the fuck alone. So I'm not going to be hypocritical by saying that give me all these chances, but yet I wouldn't give you another chance. So everybody who want to play this, Raru, he'll turn against everybody who was once riding with him. Nigga, show me when. I done turn against you when you didn't do a damn thing to me. And nobody gonna be able to answer that question. But yeah, with Close to B, this bitch here, you can clearly see that the moment you just back up from her, the moment you just withdraw your support, or you just go somewhere else, or you somewhere that she don't want you to be, that's enough reason for her to fucking expose everything about you. What's the point of her doxing Kizzy Corner? I don't know. Doxing a whole lot of people behind the scenes for no reason. What's the point of her getting Suge house swatted? His mama house swatted? I mean, what was the reason? I mean, if you talking about the betterment of women.
Something?
I got you. I got you. Go ahead.
When you sit back and look at and analyze the situation, right? Because it is a lot to analyze with listening to her, dealing with her, having a conversation with her. When you sit back and look at it, doesn't it look like a mental illness?
Yeah.
It seems like a mental illness. So how do we treat people with a mental illness? Because people, and I'm gonna go back to what I was saying earlier, people are treating this woman like she's normal, and she's not. I don't believe she's normal, because in my eyes, the way I see it is, she buck up at me and I don't buck back, she'll take that as me being weak. But if I buck back at her, she'll see that as, okay, maybe I need to leave her the fuck alone. She ain't the one to be fucked up with. So when I look at the situation with Cluster, I think it's a lot of mental illness, because you can't beef with 100 people within 12 months, over 100 people. Like, I don't care who you is. Like, I fall out with maybe like one or two people every year, right?
Yeah.
So why this woman, even on YouTube, right? Because your everyday life reflect your YouTube channel, reflect your conversation, reflect who you are as a person on YouTube. Her character on YouTube is like an angry woman. So if she's arguing, fighting, cursing people out, soon as she see you somewhere she don't want to see you, and think about it, it's just a chat room. You can't state your opinion. It's kind of like she supposed to be the mama. Like, I'm your mama. Like, you look up to me. You got to talk to me first. You got to support me. You got to tell me how good I look. You got to tell me I'm pretty. Even if I come by your chat, or even if I say hi here and there, I don't want you to go over there. I don't want you to go over here. It's kind of like some type of control, right? But what was I? I was saying, like, she has this, like, to me, I feel like this lady have a mental issue, and if her character on YouTube is a crazy out of control woman, then just think about her life at home, her husband, her children, right? Her neighbors, her friends, people she does business with. See, like, when I go to Dunkin' Donuts, like, Rue, you heard it before. These women know me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I leave my credit card at home, or if I don't have my cash, like if I'm just running in the car, they know me. They know I'm gonna come back to them. I'm a frequent customer, and I'm consistent, right? But what if I stole from them? What if I cursed them out? What if I belittle them and disrespect them? They're not gonna be so giving towards me. Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, her pattern is all over the fucking place. Like, no one should take this woman serious. Like, she doesn't have a consistent pattern. She's not consistent. She doesn't create content. I always hear she's creating content, and I'm not gonna take this away from her. I'm not gonna do that. She is a good speaker. She's very good and she's very detailed. And I don't even think she understands her gift. You know, everybody have a gift, right? Like I know my gift. Faith know her gift. Verbal know her gift. Rue know his gift. Like everybody know their gift. I don't think she understand what her gift it really is. She used her gift and turn it into trash when her gift could be turned into gold. So you can go to the next topic, but real quick, let me make this point real quick. Um, so it's kind of like too when I go to like my daughter's school. Like soon as I call them because I'm in contact with them every day and they call me, they know my voice when I call and they have like over well right now because it's COVID, it's like probably like 200 students, but they know my voice. If I go to the hair store, they know me. Like if I go to, you know, a Walmart, a Publix, these people know me. My car wash, the place I go, the place I go to the spa. I'm consistent of who I am, and on YouTube, I'm consistent. So you just got to look at the character of the person. A lot of people, they look more when they're looking at cluster. They look more at the funness of her tearing somebody down, and sometimes you would think that these people did something like, "Whoa, what they do to her for her to act like that?" Right? And she, in a sense, justify her actions, right? So
Mhm.
it's easy for her to pull the wool over people's head. That's why she keeps her the the supporters. But I remember when I used to support her, right? I used to be so drained listening to it. Like I just couldn't do it. I used to just download it. Like her main channel, I literally own all her videos, but she would never get them for me. She would have to pay me. Because she don't know how to make money. She's not a money maker. She doesn't know where her talent is. So, but I'll say that. You go ahead, Ro.
No, based on what you're saying, man. Like I told you, if I would have told you last year, leave that bitch alone, don't even get involved with that shit, man. It's no doubt in my mind you would have went back and told her what I said. It's no doubt in my mind because the way she came off and presented herself to you, you want to believe in her, and not just you, but Elise, all you guys, right? But fuck Elise though. But I'm saying all you guys would have been burned, man. We all could have told y'all this shit like last motherfucking year, man. That wasn't a person to fuck with. See, the thing is, the difference between me and her. I'm not going around trying to present myself as a guy you should fuck with. Everybody know how I get down. So if you fucking with me, you fucking with me based on what I'm
Hold on,
saying.
real quick.
What's up?
This lady is doxing Kizzy.
Yeah, I
What
seen
the
that shit.
fuck did Kizzy do to you, you pussy asshole? What did Kizzy do to you? Like, all those people need to be ashamed of themselves. Kizzy does nothing to nobody, not that I know of. Kizzy doesn't bother nobody. This lady is doxing Kizzy and her family right now.
Yeah,
For what reason? Why are you doxing this woman?
yeah,
Why are you doing this to this lady? Like,
yeah,
it's so fucking disgusting. Kizzy did nothing to her. She doxed Kizzy earlier this year. And
yeah,
I exposed she doxing Kizzy. And the only reason why she doxed Kizzy is because Kizzy is cool with Bayou. But how you
yeah,
get mad at a woman for saying that's who I'm cool with and say, I'm going to dox your kids, I'm going to dox your husband. For what? So you taking your anger out on somebody that's innocent? Like, that shit don't make no sense. That shit is disgusting. Like, that's so disgusting.
man. No. What's happening is this though, right? Like I said, the game of chess is being played, and she may not realize what's going on, but she see the fact that I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna make her expose herself for who she really is, out to where more people, whether you like me or not, you're gonna have to just see the truth, man. Like, all right, this is who she is. All right. And that's what it come down to, man. What is this? Everybody got to just see what the bitch is, though, man. Like, nigga, ain't no act like you didn't know. Well, I never known for Cookie to do shit like that. Yeah, well, you did. Well, all right, we gonna show you. We gonna show you the shit she'll do to your ass, man, when it's time. Like I said, she don't need no reason. She don't need no reason. She don't need no legitimate reason. She just need for you to do something she don't like. That's all. That's the reason. Like I said, that's the reason why me and her got into it, because of my position about that whole Jason Pope, that DJ Kid shit last year, right? Like, who the fuck are you to tell me or anybody what I could say, what I should say? You understand me? And you ain't did shit for me as a person. Like, she ain't never did nothing for you as a mother. Like, you got children, China White, she ain't never showed you how to get on certain things, man, to where you can help your kids, feed your kids, do more for your daughters or whatnot. If that was the case, if she's always in your goddamn face, she's been an older woman, damn near 50. She never played it like that, like on some, I care about the younger women, so therefore I got your back, sis. How she played Ray Black yesterday, like she was a hoe on some, I had you up under my protection, like a little sister around Philly and shit, like I'm showing you that Philly love and all that kind of shit. But look what you're doing. Look what you're doing to Ray Black. Look what you're doing to her. And Ray Black got things on you too. I'm sure she do. But I want everybody to see, yo, man, don't look at my way, because I'm not asking to be none of your friends. I'm not asking. Yeah, I'm trying to lay dick to a lot of you goddamn bitches, man. That's facts. But for the most part, I'm not asking for you to trust in me and believe in me. No, I'm telling you, nigga, it is what it is, dog. If you fuck with what I'm saying, you just fuck with me for what I'm saying, nigga. Not because what I promise you or how I appeared to be or how I came off as, nigga. It's more like I just fuck with Root because a nigga talk some real shit every now and then. And that's that. Not because he tried to be my brother, try to be my homie, and the whole time he was trying to snake me the whole time. Nah, that was never the case. She, on the other hand, that's what she's doing. That's her MO. All right? That's the game that she's playing for all you women. You women are getting burned. Like I tell you, me taking this position because I know you a weak bitch. She's a weak bitch who couldn't do shit to people in her region, so therefore she fucking with us. And we not fucking with the bitch, so now it's time for me to really play the bitch the way she deserves to get played, to where she's not going to be mentioning my name. You notice he's going at everybody else. Kizzy, Ray Black, Bayou Bunny, fucking with China, fucking with everybody. She's not going to mention my name because I'm ready to turn the fuck up on this hoe, man. I guess she thought I was bullshitting when I told her, do the live, I'm going to dox Elise, I'm going to dox you. I haven't doxed Elise or her per se just yet. I just showed pictures. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
No, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Man, look, man. Look, dog.
Mm-hmm.
This bitch last year, man, let me tell you something. Cookie was on dick last year, man. All right? The bitch was on dick, man. All right, Shaggy, Kevin Kelly asked, man, I'm still asking, how did this go from Jessica X to where it's at right now? Okay, I'm going to tell you. About a week ago, it was December 2nd, almost a week ago, my bad. December 2nd, right? We had a panel on my Redemption Redeem channel, right? And I was talking about Deity and how Deity was acting weird, how she was acting weird on Faith panel. And it was a 9-hour live stream to where, the women, first it started out with me and D Darrell speaking about the whole Deity thing. And then it went from that to the women came up to speak on their issues, right? First it was Sister George and China White. They wanted to speak to one another. And then it went from that to Sister George and Faith. And then you got a lot of different women came through, right? A lot of Jessica S came on the panel. I mean, a lot of the Nene, you name them, right? Then JV to Kevin Kelly, right? JV came up because she asked, did I need anybody to help moderate or mediate the women? And I said, yeah, come on up. Everybody in the chat room started saying, yeah, JV going up there. And she came up. And JV did a damn good job mediating the panel amongst the women. For the most part, the men, after me and D Darrell start talking, we stopped talking. It was just really the women's panel the whole goddamn way through. And a lot of women got their little issue, got an understanding on what was the issue between them two. And I'm not saying it's completely resolved, but it was pacified at that moment. And after that, I just knew it. And I told China White, I said, watch Cluster B come out, watch Cookie come out and have a problem with what happened because she wasn't a part of it. And that's a problem with a bitch who sell drugs, who own drugs and all that. They don't want to be excluded from shit. Women really don't want to be excluded, but a woman like that, she damn sure, she feels she got rank over all you women that came to her for mothering advice and big sister advice, and y'all was up under her wing and she took it like as if she put you up on her wing. All right, she damn sure don't want y'all having no party without the bitch. Even though she saw herself trying to drift off, like how she tried to drift off from Nala months ago when she was telling China White, I got to get away from Nala. I got to get away from China. I got to get away from Elise. This is what she say. I got to get away. So when she made the little move of trying to get away, she tried to do it in a covert way. She don't make an announcement and say, look, bitch, I'm not fucking with none of y'all. Don't y'all come my way. Fuck you. Goodbye. Good day. She's not going to do that because she know if the shit don't play out, when she try to drift away, she got to come right back. And that's what she did. When the beef sector, when she went over there trying to line herself with Jazzy G and all them goddamn people meddling in them folks' business, she got an issue early on. It didn't take no whole year. It didn't take 6 months. Early on, she got a fucking issue. To where she crawled her ass back over here with a tail between her goddamn legs, nigga. Like a pit bull just got their ass whooped. And the first person after that live stream, that was 9 hours, 6 hours was really all the women. After that, right? Bomb Cherry came up there too, right? Everybody came through. Cluster B started doing videos about China White the next day, Kevin Kelly. And she did a live stream. She did 3 videos in a live stream in that day about China White, fucking with China White, calling her a colorist, and just fucking with her, talking about how dare she tell somebody to cam up and all that kind of shit. Just fucking with her, right? And then JV, after she did her live stream, the next day JV did her live stream talking about toxic sisterhood. And it was directed for China White. It was no doubt in my mind, it was an ambush. It was planned and plotted by Cookie and motherfucking JV to go at China White. Because JV don't have an issue with China White. Why? Because China White embraced Black Manosphere and also Nala says. That's what that was about, Kevin Kelly. You have the ambush was set. JV purposely omitted the things she've done. All right. That's so-called toxic to the sisterhood. But she just really went in on China White. But she did it in a very nice, nasty, condescending way to where she felt that I should have never turned up on her the way I did. But at the same time, she felt that she knew that me and her was going to have an issue based on how she was going to come at China White. And the only way she knew that, Kevin Kelly, is because she knew she was going to be dishonest in her approach to China White. And I was going to have a problem with that shit because, JV, you always on my goddamn panel. And that's that. For the most part, bitch, you always on my panel. Well, what are you doing? Why are you playing games? So, yeah, the fact that you purposely left out the things you've done to women, whether you done gossip about them, you done talk about you want to call CPS on them, you done dox people, show pictures of this, laughing at people and all that toxic ass shit. You got so hell bent on some shit that Cluster B told you that China White did to her, which is simply told me about her grandkids. Like as if Cluster B haven't did more dirtier shit than China White, for the reason why folks not gonna stop fucking with China White at the hands of Cluster B, because they looking at Cluster B like, well, bitch, are you serious? If China White only did that, nigga, we'll ride with China White more than we'll ride with your dumb ass. Because you've done way worse to women. But to Kevin Kelly, as I continue, it was an ambush on China White. I had a problem with the shit. And the fact that when Black Manosphere came up here and told me that the beef sector been dragging the fuck out of her, man, doxing her kids, doxing criminal records and all that kind of shit, that's when I told everybody, I said, look, I'm going to make this. I told myself, and I did it after that live. I did it on that live, excuse me. I said, hell no, you got me fucked up, Black Manosphere. I said, there's no way in life you telling me this gorilla she-general, whatever the fuck this bitch want to be, got niggas giving her that work, and she ran from them to come back over here, and it all made sense to me. I'm like, this is the reason why she came back over here, to try to set up shop, try to get back in the game like as if she never left. She wanted to get her spot in the line, even though she went to the bathroom and shit for about 20 minutes, and everybody already in the past, her spot been gone, but she wanted to come back and get a goddamn spot. That's what she wanted to, instead of getting back to the back of the fucking line. And that's the reason why I can approach her a whole lot different, Kevin Kelly, because I'm like, okay, well, since you didn't do shit, the shit you say you would do to me if I dox your people, since you didn't do shit to them niggas in your goddamn region, in your city, well, bitch, you ain't gonna do shit to me. God damn you. I'm about ready to kill one of your goddamn sons for real. I'm about ready to catch me a body, man, for real. All right? So I want somebody to come around me who ain't supposed to be around me so I can really have a good reason to kill somebody. All right? And the reason why she didn't do anything to them goddamn people who doxed her is the reason why now I can get on her ass and let everybody else know, hey, you can now strike this bitch now. You can strike at this hoe because she's a weak bitch. And now you can do whatever threat, whatever promise, you can go at the bitch because the bitch is a bluffing, woofing, weak-ass bitch. And I can't respect it. And I expect for any one of you guys to come at me the same way. The way that I talk, if you ever heard about me getting the shit slapped out of me, getting punked, and I didn't do shit, but I'm going at it with women, or I'm going at it with somebody who I think is weaker than me, you got the right to now say, you know what? We can handle Rule a certain way because we know he's a bitch. Really, he really is a bitch who talks shit. So that's why I'm coming at this hoe. And now I'm doxing the fuck out this bitch, right? Just showing pictures of her goddamn family members. But my thing is this, though. I want her to turn up because she said that if I threaten to dox Elise because she continued to go at me and China White, that she going to give my information to Suge. I'm waiting for Suge. Suge been doing live streams, nigga, for 3 days now. I'm waiting for a nigga to come on and fucking dox the fake name I gave Elise and come on and air me the fuck out so I can really turn the fuck up on Cluster B and Elise. Cause I really want to get into this whole rape charge by her uncle named Dennis. I want to show you Dennis about 6 to 8 years old. I want to show you guys that this nigga been raping bitches since the 1970s, man. This is where I'm at with this shit, ladies and gentlemen. She know I'm with the shits on that. I just need a good reason because I'm not going to just do it. I'm not just going to do it. I need a reason so it can be justifiable. Faith, what's up, baby? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Rue? I just wanted to come on here real quick because I'm watching both your stream and Cluster stream. I just had to turn her shit off. Because after I seen what she did to Kizzy Corner, to my knowledge, Kizzy don't really mess with nobody. Okay. This lady is posting pictures of Kizzy after she done been in the gym sweating, you know, trying to lose weight. Kizzy done posted before and after pictures of herself because she is a secure Black woman who is secure in her own skin, secure about her body. She posted her weight loss journey. Okay. And see, this is how dirty and low down this heifer Cluster is. That you would take another Black woman's weight loss journey where Kizzy is doing good because in her before and after pictures, even though Cluster trying to shame her, those pictures are actually very inspiring. Okay, because I saw a picture of Kizzy where she was a lot bigger, and then her after picture where she was actually making a lot of headway in her weight loss journey. And instead of her posting the picture as inspiration to other Black women, Cluster is on her channel calling this woman mandrels and saying that she looks like all types of, I don't even want to repeat. You know, if you ask the question, the Manosphere or Cluster being better for the betterment of Black women, well, just now, I saw why I would choose the men of the Manosphere over Cluster. Just now.
Hey, Faith. Do you see what you're seeing right here on the screen, Faith?
Oh, yeah.
Well, tell Cluster, why would she post this picture of her sister?
Because that's a little bit close to her phenotype. And see, I'm a Black woman. I'm not going to ever sit up here and call another Black woman unattractive. And looking at this woman in this picture, you know, I recognize that she's a Black woman and she has Black phenotype. Yeah. You know, we all come in different shape sizes, different features. You know, what kills me about women like Cluster is that she don't teach women to embrace our differences and our features and to get along with one another. And see, even in these pictures that you posting of her family, you know, no matter what we think about these women, but Cluster damn sure ain't got no room to be coming for nobody. And this is the phenotype that she come from. Now, I got sense enough to recognize my own phenotype. But do this stupid, crazy bitch recognize her phenotype? All these women that she talking down on resembles her own phenotype. So therefore, she is saying that she is ugly too.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Faith, understand, you're not a part of this, what I'm doing, all right? You just on the panel. China White, nobody's a part of me doxing this bitch bloodline because I understand this is what I'm going to do. I don't mind doing this shit. So you guys, I mean, if they try to lump you in with what I'm doing, no, I mean, I can still defend you on that, but this is all me. This is on my panel. You're not doing it on your panel. China White ain't doing it on her panel. So I'm just showing you guys where Cluster come from for why she had the nerve and the audacity to speak on anybody's looks, anybody. She got to explain why in the fuck your sister look like this. Why she looking like this? We talking about the typical when she say somebody busted mandrel face, you know. I mean, goddamn, project. I mean, come on, man. Like I said, we all come from the hood. That's the reason why we shouldn't try to dog each other out in that kind of way because we all come from that. We got family members who probably ain't doing too well in life. Folks been on drugs. Folks been in prison and shit. So it's nothing to laugh about. But yet, if you're gonna talk about somebody, talk about your people first. Don't talk about. Hold on. Don't talk about. Jeez, let me get to our mama real fast. Don't talk about this though. She gotta talk about this though. Why her mama 14 years older than her? Why her mama like 62, 63 years old and Cluster 48 years old. If you're gonna talk about it, this her mama. You gotta be very authentic, be very genuine. Because if you're trying to teach, then how about you teach? But if you're trying to clown, but bitch, you can't clown nobody without you being clowned. And I'm doing this because I'm doing this shit because she got ran off from the goddamn beef sector to come fuck with us again, bro. When we moved on by the way, simply because Faith, that panel that happened on December 2nd, where all you women got along and had a damn good time, having a damn good time and shit, making them, eventually made amends and shit, pretty much put a band-aid over the shit for right now. But yet she got so jealous about the shit because she was excluded from it to where she wanted to get in on the fun. And the first person she went after was China White. Like, why you got to China White? Now I can see if she would have came on a panel and would have joined the panel, and then her and China White would have argued, and then she were to go live on, that would have made a little bit more sense. I probably wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. But for you not even to come and hit the link to come join the panel to say what you had to say to China White, or to just come speak on the panel to women, period. Come speak to Bomb Cherry, come speak to Faith, come speak to Sister George, anybody. Just come talk your shit, come hang with us, and you now want to go at China White, dog. I can't respect that. Explain.
Because she would rather do her dirt in the safety of her own controlled environment. Because let's just be honest, you wasn't going to let nobody be ambushed on your channel.
Not at all.
Now, see, in her own controlled environment, that's where all the ambushes happen. True. So she'll be on there with China White and JV and whoever else don't like China White, and it will be an unfair advantage. But on your platform, none of that was going to happen. So that's why she didn't hit the link.
Yo, whether I like you or not, whether we cool or not, I'm not gonna let you get ambushed. I ain't gonna let you get ambushed like that. Even some people who just try to say like, even like when Black Manosphere was saying,
who would never let nobody ambush anybody? Like
even when Black Manosphere, right? And me and Black Manosphere, we talked about it. Even though she felt like I ambushed her, she know at the end of the day there wasn't no ambush when she was running her mouth about certain people. I let them on the panel and they went one-on-one. There wasn't nobody else on the panel but them two, right? So what I'm saying, you can talk your shit about somebody, and I'm gonna let them on, and y'all can go back and forth. But to have 3-4 people going at you, and no one can really hear what's been said, and now it's like, okay, well, damn, I can't hear. Like, I can't even hear Faith because you got 3 people going at her ass, and Rude just sitting there letting that happen. No, I don't want that to happen. And like I said, she could have brought her ass up here if she wanted to talk to China White. It could have been just her and China White on the panel going back and forth until they resolve their little issue, or just pretty much run out of breath, and then we could have brought everybody else back on. She could have left. Like for her to act like as if she wasn't welcome to hit the link, for why now she gonna go do videos about China White the next goddamn day and do a live stream and then set JV up to do a goddamn live to ambush China White. I wasn't gonna be cool with that. And it just proved that JV was a goddamn mole working for Cluster. All right, well, cool then. You could have still came over here, fine. But since you are proven to be the mole, I can't fuck with you. But it's her mama right here. Like I say, her mama ain't bad looking. Like, I'm not gonna say she's a bad looking woman. These women, the first sister looked very bad. Well, her other two, the one right here, this is the only sister right here who looked, let's say, pretty decent to where, I can say she's a decent looking woman. She's an all right, decent looking woman from right here. This is a woman who's decent looking. But her mama is not bad looking either, though. But my saying is this, you're not in position to talk about nobody looks, though. This is where you come from.
Right. These are average looking Black people.
Some
looking better than others. But if we all go through our family albums, we will see Black people that look like this.
Yeah.
True.
And the mere fact that she's sitting up here trying to clown other Black people for Black people that look the exact same as the Black people in her family makes her a dummy. She's stupid, an idiot, hypocrite.
That's stupid. P game. She got to explain. I know she wasn't there when her mama was getting fucked or whatnot. I don't know how mama, I heard her. I don't know how her mama and her daddy conceived her. I don't know that. It could have been a rape. It could have been whatever. It could have been just 2 teenagers fucking around. But my thing is you can't talk about nobody who's a teen mom when your mom was a teen mom.
Exactly.
You can't talk about nobody being on drugs when this woman was on coke. All right, look, I'm not here to judge shit. All I'm saying is that now, Cluster, now we're going to see your life, your people in review for why you talk so much shit about other people to where you think the shit funny and you do nothing but projecting your hurt on other folks to where you feel that other folks deserve to feel your pain. So that's a selfish bitch. You want to call me a narcissist? I don't do that to people. I don't put my pain. You guys don't hear about my pain. I don't talk about this shit. Why? Because there's no need for you guys to have to worry about whatever I done been through in life. For the fuck what? Because I done moved past that shit. This bitch want to put her pain on you guys and feel that you guys are supposed to carry her burdens. That's not fair. What I'm saying, everything she done said about her, me and my daughter, me molesting my daughter, is what happened to her. Everybody on drugs. That's what happened to her mama. Cluster was on them goddamn drugs too. Cluster had, like I say, a whole bunch of kids with a whole bunch of different niggas too.
But she
Plus,
called
it's a dog.
she always calling women prostitutes. She always calling
Calling women
like she keep
prostitutes,
calling her
right?
prostitutes. Like, what am I? Well, how am I a prostitute?
So
Because she was a prostitute, probably. Everything that she says about everybody, that's what she did.
Mm-hmm.
that's what it
She
was because
projects.
that's what it was because when she came up with that story the other day when I was listening to it about how she was 14 selling dope and how she almost got killed, you weren't just selling dope, you were selling pussy too at 14, man. Like, come on, man. Like, don't omit. Y'all omitting things to try to make yourself look better, like as if you just a street bitch selling dope at 14, getting money, like as if you wasn't running grown ass men, getting fucked by grown ass men too at 14. Not just your stepdaddy, but other goddamn Johns too.
But
There's
she
reason why
did
you always
say,
talk about. It's the reason why you always talk about China White having a bunch of Johns, and she's a hooker and all. Bitch, you had Johns since the 80s. But you had Johns back when motherfucking Crush Groove and shit was coming out, nigga. You know what I'm saying? When Lean on Me was out. when Colors came out, man. When Purple Rain came out, man.
No, like when she say Johns, I'd be like, this bitch sound like a dirty ass, fucking nasty ass street bitch. Yeah. Like she be like China White and her Johns. I'm like, bitch, you sound so disgusting. And not just that too, right? She had told a story one time in her live stream that when she was young, she was going with this dope dealer, and the dope dealer didn't want to pay her. He just wanted to fuck her, and he didn't want to pay her because he said that she was his girlfriend. She said that in her live stream. I'm like, I had to look at that like extra fucking suspicious. Like, if you was selling drugs and you was fucking him and that was your man on top of that and he wasn't paying you, like that story don't add up. See, cause look, let me tell you why. Nah, I'm not going to even go there. But
that's because she dick over everything.
Yeah. I will say this real quick. She keeps calling, like she called me a prostitute, Nyla a prostitute, Bomb Cherry prostitute, Real Life a prostitute. She called she done called a lot of women prostitutes, called me a prostitute. So in my mind, I'm like, how you know what these women doing outside of YouTube? All you know is a lot of men tracing these women. Like, she only know men tracing me. She only know men coming out saying, I like China White, I want to fuck China White, or I hate China White. She don't, like, what's making her say that China White is a prostitute? Where did she get that from? Like, how do you connect the dots to that? Why can't I just be an attractive woman that got a lot of men that want me? Why can't I be a woman that talks to men online? Or just like everybody else, like everybody that have a platform talks to people in the chat, talks to people on the panel. What makes me so different? And all of these men live in other states. So how could I be a prostitute in other states? And I'm always home with my girls. Like, how the fuck that makes sense? How could I be a prostitute behind a computer? How could I be a prostitute and these men live in other states and I'm in the comfort of my home? Don't I have to be like at the corner? Don't I have to fuck them whenever they want to fuck? They can pay me, come through my house. None of these men are saying that. She's the only one saying that. And you know, she sound like she got this. She don't sound like a woman. She sound like an angry bulldagger. Like, she's so barbaric. Like, it makes me feel like a feminine woman when she speaks. When she speaks, I feel like I need to be protected. Like, it'll make me want to sit next to Rue. Like, I need you to help me get this bitch off of me just in case she try to come at me. That's how I feel. Because I feel like she'll try to take it from me. Like, I'm not saying she goes that way, but I'm going to say this. She got strong masculine energy. And if you're a woman and you know about your feminine energy and you know when you connecting with a masculine man, how that feels, it feels good. But when you're connected, when a masculine man is trying to attack you, you feel like you're being robbed. You feel like somebody's taking something from you. You feel like he'll just say, give me that at your hand. I'm just taking it, so I'm going to just touch you. That's how she feels. That's the type of energy I feel from her. So I'd be like, when Rue be going at her, I just be on a panel, unless if I get mad, but at the end of the day, she sound like a whole nigga over there. Let me mute up.
Hey, let me say it real fast, Faye, before you go. Look, Faye. Look at these niggas. I'm not asking you to judge on these dudes' looks or none of that shit. What I'm saying is that when you talk about Dusty, right? And I said, man, black women love that dusty dick. They don't like a dusty nigga, but they love the dusty dick because why? Because he know he can fuck for survival. And that's good. That's a thrust. It's a thrust. Like his life is dependent on this thrust, man. And it's kind of addictive when once women get it. Once you get a dusty nigga who ain't got nothing to lose, ain't got nothing going for himself, and he can use you to survive, right? he know how to lay pipe to you. And therefore, you're going to feel the difference between a guy who has a lot to lose compared to a guy who ain't got shit to lose when the way that nigga fuck your ass. I bet when it come down, because I was on that shit when I was in my early 20s and shit, a dust ass nigga who just was going around banging the shit out of these goddamn women because I had nothing to lose. And I'm telling you, these niggas here, this is the epitome of dustiness. So we know Cluster like that dusty dick, man. She just don't like the nigga. Like, she don't like it had to be attached to this nigga here. Like, bro, why your shit had to be attached to this ain't shit ass nigga? Why your shit can't be with a 6-figure, 7-figure nigga? Like, that 6-7-figure nigga could have it too if he didn't have 6 or 7 figures. He'll have a dusty dick too. It's all in the stroke. It's all in the goddamn thrust. It's just the fact that when you realize that I can't be making loose babies like this, bro. Not no dry babies. I'm sorry. I can't be making these decisions that's gonna get me fucked up financially because nigga is making 7 figures now. It's like 6 figures, 7 figures. It's like, oh no, I can't do it. And that's the only reason the stroke game might not be as good unless you get you one woman that you can fuck with for the most part. But what I'm saying, Cluster B, she loved dusty dudes. So she called me Dusty. Fine. You can call me Dusty, but you was on trying to get this dick last year because you still know, okay, Rue is a dusty nigga. He might have that dusty ass dick, but yeah, I can't fuck with that nigga long term. All right. Who's this nigga right here, though, China? Who's this dude right here?
I don't know.
That's her brother.
Yeah.
Eddie Kane Jr. looking ass nigga. Motherfucking Ben.
And let me say something real quick.
Go ahead, man.
Cannot, like, this is some most disgusting shit, right? And I know people laugh behind the scenes, people talk to each other, people gossip with their friends. But when it comes to public humiliation, right? Some people don't really understand that. That can send someone into depression. That can make people have anxiety. Like, when I went to her channel and I seen Kizzy on the big screen, I felt like, and I'm not lying, I put this on everything. I felt like it was me up there. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because 8 months ago, I hear noise.
Yeah, I probably got it. I got to mute up.
8 months ago, this lady was coming at me, y'all. And I had so much anxieties from that. Like, I used to like shake when she used to go live. I couldn't even listen to it. And it drove me in fucking insane. Now I'm looking at the big screen. You got Kizzy up there, and Kizzy haven't even been on YouTube. This girl have not been on YouTube. I'm gonna say for at least 2 months.
I'm gonna tell Kizzy before you continue. Hey, Kizzy, you in the chat? I see you, baby. How you doing? What's up, Bayou Bun? How y'all guys doing? Hey, Kizzy, I know this not your game, man. It's not your game. But just for the sake of just having some, man, you want to email me, dog. Comment on one of my videos, or you can come on a panel and I send you my email. If you just want some shit, I got nothing but shit on this bitch, dog. Her family, everything, anything you won't need, man. I promise you. Like, I'm waiting for this bitch to come on and goddamn, come on, jump off the porch for real, turn the fuck up so I can expose her uncle Dennis, them rape charges, dog. I want to show you guys this bitch uncle's rape charges, dog. The nigga 68 years old. The nigga shit go back from the 1970s, dog. Bro.
Well, just throw the whole family away.
Man, I'm about to read. I'm gonna read it before I post it. I want the bitch to turn up. I'm about to try. Hold on for a second. Hold on. I'm about to read shit. I'm gonna let y'all go. I just want to read her uncle Dennis and to show you. Hold up. Right here. His name Dennis, right? Born 1956. He got 1978. He's charged with corrupting a minor. All right, he pleaded guilty. Then we got 2003. He endangering welfare of a child. Hey, he pleaded guilty. Then we got 2003. We got rape. March 19, 2003. He's a guilty plea. How the fuck this nigga? Hold up. Let me continue, dog. Then we got 2002. We got aggravated indecent assault. It was dismissed. We got 2002. We got sexual assault. It's held for court. It's 2002. And that was that. And I got some more. I'm not gonna read everything else here, but I got some more, right? I got some shit on her goddamn ex-husband and all that. Bro, I want to run this shit down, man. But the first one from 1978, man. And the shit, hold up. The shit obviously wasn't filed. They said the date was filed March 19, 2003. So I mean, it wasn't no statute of limitations with that one. I'm just saying. Obviously, because if they charged a nigga in 2003 for some shit that happened back in 1978. Man, hold on, man. You got her mama, her goddamn mama. This her mama right here, right? Her mama. Let's look at it, man. Her mama was born, her husband, Steven, her ex-husband, Steven, was born 1967, right? I'm going to go into that nigga shit. Then she got another daughter. At least she look like her goddamn daughter. Hold up. I ain't through. Hold up. I ain't through. Her daughter, let me show you something. Her daughter getting charged with, food stamp fraud and shit. You know what I mean? You get driving without a license. I mean, there's shit like that, man. That ain't really nothing, dog. But failure to appear and all that kind of shit. But hold on, let me get to other door, her mama. I'm gonna get to her mama ass. Where her mama ass at? Her mama ain't got no criminal history, but her mama was born in 1959. So what that man makes her mama what? Well, on this hill she was 61 on this one. But the bitch 63 years old, or she's 62, whatever the fuck, right? But she could be 61. My bad, I could have got it wrong. She could be just 61. So that means she'd be 13 years old in cluster. So maybe I'm holding the L on that one. I got the math wrong. All right, the mama was born 1959. So right now, it was March of 59. So her mama should be 61, going on 62 next year. So cluster mama is 13 years older than her. So I'm holding the L for saying she was 14, 15. My bad, nigga. Hold up.
Wow.
Cluster mama, not just only did she have cluster, but she had cluster sister at 16. All right, the ugly one, with the twist or whatnot in her head, man. Yo, you got, she was 16 having her. So this bitch she a career team mom, nigga. For real. I want the bitch to come on, jump out the porch. I can go into Elite's goddamn background. Hold on, who do we got here? Don Juan? What's up, Don Juan?
Rue, what it do?
What happened? How you doing, man?
Man, I'm all right, man. When you go put out? When you go put these receipts out, man? Goddamn niggas want to see that shit, man.
Yeah, I want the bitch to turn up first.
Yo, Rule, what's good, Rule?
What's up, Gotti? What's up?
Hey, Rule,
what's up?
Let me say something real quick. Cause
right,
I heard she had my pictures up there. Listen.
Yeah, Gotti, she got you in a picture with a dress on.
Nah, I ain't had no dress on. I could show that picture on my channel. That ain't no dress. But let me just say this though. Cluster, you just mad. I get it. You angry. You know what I'm saying? Your whole life is fucked up. Like I said, I understand when you was a drug mule, you know what I mean? You still in the projects. You know what I'm saying? You a nobody in Philadelphia. You know what I'm saying? You just a bird. You a bum ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? I told you and your son to come here and get y'all issue. You know what I'm saying? Your son and you didn't want to come take that drive to get y'all issue. Yeah, I know what time it is, man. Y'all want to do this YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? But bitch, I know where you really rest your head at. You keep playing with me, I'm gonna have somebody come right there to Richard Allen and serve you right the fuck up. So keep playing with me like it's a fucking game.
Yo. Hey, what's up, Don Juan? Go ahead, you got it.
Man, I was just wondering when you was go out there and put them things out. I had seen a little bit of the last joint you had put out, man. That shit was funny too. You did that shit. But yeah, man, I just want to come see when you go put the shits out. She said my name today, put me up in her live and shit. So
yeah, I want her. She said she was gonna give Suge my information for Suge to dox me. I'm waiting for that time, right? So I can dox Elise, and then I can really show you guys exactly all the cluster's background and her children, uncles, mama. I mean everything. So everything. I'll show you everything. Everything will come out. Fuck it. I'm just waiting for her to jump off. That's the reason why she's not really talking about me right now, because she's a cowardly ass bitch. That's why she fucking with Kizzy and she fucking with Bayou Bunny and fucking with China White instead of fucking with me. I'm waiting for her to give Suge my shit. That's what she said she was gonna do. I'm waiting for it. And I'm waiting to have a good time. We finna really show you guys what Cluster B is really made of, man.
The thing with that rule,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I think she know exactly. She like one of them one of them little bullies and shit. She's a street type of individual. So with that being said, she know who to try shit on. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Whether if it's out there in virtual on the internet or in real life, motherfuckers like that, they know who to try certain shit on. It's just certain motherfuckers you not finna test,
Yeah.
whether if you in the streets or on goddamn YouTube. But with that being said, man, it is what it is, man. Out there, she put my name in a video out there. I pulled up. I want to see what she was talking about, and it seemed like she tried to goddamn get some like. I guess like everybody Cookie a goddamn trip, man. She
Yeah.
a goddamn trip.
She
So
don't like to see people in other people chat. So by you being in Bayou Bunny chat, I believe she have an issue with that. It's like she want all the attention. Like everybody have their own supporters. She may be talking about something you don't fucking agree with, and maybe Bayou's talking about something you that's your homegirl. You fuck with her. You gonna ride with her. She don't want to see that. It's kind of like she the only baddest bitch. Like she try to use that. Bayou Bunny can't make femininity content. Bayou Bunny can make femininity content. Bayou Bunny can make what's that when people are smacking and make those noises with their voices.
ASMRs.
Yeah, Bayou Bunny can make that bitch. You can't. You can't make it because you sound like a whole fucking nigga. And it's a lot of men that love plus size women. It's a lot of men that are turned on by the breast of a big woman, the ass of a woman, the thighs of a woman, a stomach of a woman, her feet, her arms. So she's a goddamn lie if you believe that. There are a lot of men that like full curvy black women. So she's a fucking liar. And I don't like that bitch.
one thing I don't understand though, it's like she called herself trying to expose people and had them posting pictures, but I have never seen a motherfucking picture of Cluster without a goddamn filter on it. Not
Yeah.
that she put up, not that she put up. Now I done seen some shit Taz and did and shit. Man, I ain't never seen not one goddamn picture of her without a goddamn filter or something. So with that being said, she knows she goddamn ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like a bitch like that, know they goddamn ugly and shit. Goddamn, and then she got a nerve to talk about her damn. Oh man, she a goddamn trip. That motherfucker
She
goddamn trip. I
always
can't wait to see that
attacking
shit she
black
got on her
women.
though.
But look, the thing is too with that, right, Don Juan, the thing is she want male attention. She feasts on that. And if she can't get all the male attention, she gets upset. I think some of the women she attacked is feminine women. Like she has a problem with feminine women. She has a problem with women that desire protection. She has a problem with women that desire a masculine black man and that love to entertain men. What is wrong with black women having those conversations with a masculine man? Ain't nothing wrong with that. She don't like it. And she don't just like that. She don't like when black women can have those conversations without her ass being involved. So she'll always say, you're too dark, or you're too light, or you're a colorist, or you're this, or you're a monkey, or you this. And I be thinking in my mind, like, bitch, how do you look? How do you
Yeah.
look?
Yeah.
Like, I can't.
No, she
we,
says that they're male
we want to know.
identified. That's what she calls them.
She calling
She
what?
said she says that they're male identified.
The hell is that?
I don't care.
Don't
I am
I
whatever the
don't know.
fuck she think I am. I love me some black men. And they love me too. I don't have no
But
problem
Rude,
with it.
I just
Is
wanted to
this
say before I
Charlie?
jump down, Rude,
Okay.
I'm not against you going after her. Like I said, she started it, and guess what? It's going to be a lot of folks out here that's going to finish it.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I am definitely not against it. Roast her ass. She deserves it. She don't have no problem roasting other people. So yeah, put her shit out there. I
Oh yeah.
don't care.
Oh yeah. I appreciate you coming up, Faye. Most definitely.
All right,
All
holla
right,
at you.
take it easy, all right? Well, somebody in the back. I'm trying to see who this person is in the back. Man, they gotta connect. Somebody named Darkness. Ooh, Darkness. But they not connected yet. So yo, what's up, Gotti, man? What's up?
It ain't triple darkness, is it?
Nah, it ain't triple. It may be
Oh,
triple. It ain't connected though. I don't know why it's taking so long for them to connect. As soon as they get it connected, I'm gonna let them up. Yo, man, yo,
Gotti.
like I'm
Gotti.
telling you,
Hold on,
yep,
bro.
yo.
Gotti. Okay, he probably stepped away. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, the Kizzy, hey Kizzy, man, let me know, Kizzy. Like, what's up, man? Let me know, man. If you, I mean, whatever you want, I give it to you all for free. Now you ain't got to pay me shit. You can just get all this shit just to have it, even though you may not do anything with it, but just to have it. I mean, if you don't, I understand you may not want to be in this shit. I feel you, dog, but this the game we playing with this hoe. This the kind of game we got to play with this bitch, man. Because the bitch is a hoe. She weak. And you see what she's doing right now. She going, everybody going to see what I'm doing is forcing her hand down one. I'm forcing her hand to where she got to now expose how she really feel about black women. Cause like I say, she been going at it with Ray of Black by design the other day, fucking with Bayou Bunny, Kids at Corner, China White, folks who not even fucking with her like that. So it's like now she got to show everybody that she never gave a fuck about black women at all.
To be honest, man, I think it's just a matter of time for goddamn her and JV goddamn get into it before she get into it with JV. That's just a matter of time.
Oh yeah. On a matter of time, yeah. Because JV, like I said, JV feel like she is protected, but nah, it's not the same kind of protection that you thought you had maybe like 8 months ago. It ain't the same type. The bitch been exposed for being weak. It's like you've been exposed for not retaliating when you needed to, right? So it's kind of like, why can't a nigga take you serious based on the shit you saying, the woofing you doing? I can't take you serious now. You supposed to retaliate to these niggas who around your region, but you haven't done it. So no one else should be afraid to go at the bitch. And what I'm saying with Kizzy, Bayou Bunny, man, if y'all need anything, man, y'all need to hit your boy up. And I'm telling you, I got you, nigga. You ain't got to worry about shit. Just fucking hit the nigga up. I'ma flood your ass with a whole bunch of shit. Like, what's up? Yeah, that's how I feel, man. Yeah, that bitch weak, man. She's scary, dog. She a hoe. You know, I can't co-sign that, man. Like I said, nobody should be afraid of this bitch, bro. No one should be afraid. No one should be scared, dog. No one should be nervous and all that. Nigga, it's so much shit out there on her people that she don't want out. And like I say, she's going from women to show all you women that she never gave a fuck about none of you women. That's the game. But as she try to befriend you, so she can't speak nothing about me because I'm not trying to befriend nobody. Folks just come around me like I go around folks because I fuck with you. Not because I'm trying to be your goddamn homeboy or your partner. And I don't want you being my partner like that. It's like we just cool for this YouTube shit. She want to be your goddamn friend off this YouTube shit. Hold on, who this is? Here you go. Darkness, what's up?
You bitch ass nigga. You a hoe. You bitch ass. You know what this is, you bitch ass nigga.
Hold on.
You had to put a fake picture of me up. You bitch ass nigga. This a dark nigga. I'm a dark nigga, nigga. And I'm proud to be dark, nigga. I told you I bust China White, nigga. She like BOA, he dark. She like Mr. Fantastic, he dark. I bust China White, nigga, because I make her suck my dick all the way while we gonna spin your cash ass. You hoe ass nigga. Yeah, tell him about how you had to put the fake picture up. Like this, yeah, nigga. Listen, you can tell that nigga don't sound like me.
Hey, dog,
that nigga, right listen, I ain't gonna even talk about that big dude because I know he's probably a nice gentleman. That nigga ain't talking like me, nigga. You know the reason I can talk the way I talk, nigga, because I get bitches. Bitches made me cocky, nigga. You missing? Look, I don't be mad at bitches. I'm cocky with bitches, you bitch ass nigga. Yeah, nigga, stop. You gotta lie.
Nigga. We'll fuck with you, nigga. You ain't finna keep right. I tell you, gotta pay me $200 to run your mouth, nigga. But I'm gonna show everybody usage you up here. All right, you can stay up here. You can stay in the back. I'm gonna show you what you look like, though, nigga. This is you, nigga.
So who this right here again? Who this
David?
This David
Johnson.
David. Oh, David Johnson. Okay. He the one who had a picture of a dog or something. I ain't never seen him before.
Yeah,
but okay.
with the sick disease lion. Yeah.
Okay.
This that nigga. Hold on. This that nigga. He had to come up here with a new name, nigga. You know. Hey, look. This that nigga, man. I'm telling you, nigga. Nigga look like Earl Sinclair from the dinosaurs. That nigga head, nigga thinning by the head, man. Look at that boy. Look at your boy. I ain't bullshitting. I told nigga he paid me $200.
You ain't right, man. You ain't right, dog.
I told nigga if he paid me $200, he come up here and run his mouth all day. This is what he look like right here, Don Juan. Right there.
God damn.
God. That's that nigga, man. I got more pictures of this nigga too. If he keep playing, I got him. Look, that's that nigga, man. He ain't got no ears. Right here. Where his ears, he got his head to the side right here, right? He ain't got no ears right here. And then right here, he ain't got no ears right here. Where the nigga ears at?
Damn.
Hold on. Just like Earl Sinclair. Ain't got no ears. Hold on. Here you go. And he been fat. Here you go. Look like Nipsey from goddamn Martin. The nigga been fat. He was never slim. Never trim. Talking about he do taekwondo, jiu-jitsu. Nigga, where, nigga? What the fuck you talking about, dog? Look at this nigga, man. This David Johnson, dog. For all you people Who want to know what David Johnson look like? This that nigga right here. You ain't got to ask no more. This when the nigga talking. This is who you hear.
Damn, that nigga look like Trub Rock.
So Rue, what he beefing with you for?
Because I kicked him off the panel about a month ago, over a month ago, because he was disrespecting my panel.
That nigga a cold bitch.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's all it is. Now here we go. I want the nigga to see himself while he was up here. That's you, nigga. That's you. That's what you look like, nigga.
He's still in the back.
Yeah, he right here. Watch this. Hey, go look at him.
Scared,
look at that nigga. He's still talking.
I see you put me in the back. You scared.
Look at that. He was in the back and he was still talking. Look at
you scared, nigga. You scared, nigga. Putting up fake pictures of me and shit. I'm a black nigga. I like being a black ass nigga. Rude, you ain't got no bitches, Rude.
Hold on.
You such a hoe. You team up with all your enemies. Of course that ain't me, nigga. I'm black. And I'm proud to be black. You got Gotti up here. You was just going at Gotti. You old tire rag ass bitch ass. You see China gone. China know I make her suck my dick the whole time we go spin your cash apps, nigga.
All right, nigga. All right, I thought you was slim, nigga. Look, I'm gonna put him in the back. He was talking while he was in the back.
Okay, well, David is so fucking disgusting. Like, what is he talking about? Like,
he's talking. He in the back talking. You see what I'm saying?
Put him on and take him off.
Yeah. What's up, Dave? What you say?
What's happening, D-head? What's up, Kaka? Talk to me. I mean, Rue.
Hey, no, what's up, Earl?
Blow your picture up right quick. Blow your picture. Man, I'm not going to even talk about that big brother you showed because he might be a nice brother.
Right,
I'm too cocky to be him. That dude didn't look like he talking about trying to suck his dick all the way while they go spin your...
Let me mute you real fast. Let's have a conversation, man. Tell everybody why you so butthurt while I kicked your ass on the nigga. Explain why you butthurt, dog.
China was on me. China was on me. You got jealous. You had to show him. Nigga, China was on.
Hold on. Mute you one more time because you interrupt me again. You was interrupting me when I was telling you to hold the fuck up.
China came on the panel for me, nigga. She wanted me, nigga.
Why you look like
this, though? In your feet.
Why you look like that, though?
Because I bust your bitch, nigga.
All right, nigga.
Yeah. Listen, make believe don't work. Your picture is really you. Like the app.
You ain't talking about shit, nigga. That nigga ain't talking about shit, bro. I told him he gotta pay me $200 to come up here and run his goddamn mouth, man. Now watch it. I'm gonna kick him from the studio and watch he come back. There you go. Now go ahead. Go ahead, China.
Dave is disgusting. Not just disgusting. Dave, if you want to have a conversation with Rue, just have the conversation. Why you got to be yelling and screaming and hollering and talking about me on a panel and distracting away from the conversation you actually want to have with Rue, but you acting like a little boy, like your feelings hurt. That's all it looked like to me. His feelings hurt, Rue. You hurt his feelings. You dissed him. And now his ego is bruised.
Well, I agree. Hold on. I agree. There you go. Got it. What's up, man?
Man, fuck that nigga David Johnson. He a bitch. That's Earl St. Clair, man.
Earl St. Clair. That's that nigga. His 3 wide. That's her boo right here. Got it? For real. That's why I got to get a Jill Gazelle, nigga, because that's her goddamn nigga. That's her man.
Oh, that's her man?
Why that nigga saying, why?
Oh, she like that fat nigga?
Yeah, she like that fat dude. See, look, I told you. Did I tell you you'll come back? Did I say that?
Cause you know you won't be back. Nigga, I got your shit popping.
Pay me $200, man, and you can stay.
Why
pay me $200, you can stay. What's up?
Why he keep saying hot damn it ain't?
Oh, you breaking up. You breaking up.
Rue, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. You got it. Go ahead.
Okay, I was asking why you think he hot damn saying that this picture that you showing ain't him?
Because it is him. That's why he up here. That's why he up here now. Because I'm exposing that's him. That's why he come up. He need to use his avatar.
Rude, you run up on every nigga on panels, but you ran from me, cuz. You run up on every nigga on panels, but you run from me, though, nigga.
I'm not running from you. Right? I ain't got no argument for you. I told you that.
Bitch ass nigga, you made three streams about me, you hoe ass nigga. You made 3 streams about me, you hoe ass nigga. All right, go ahead.
I mute you, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hey Earl, hey Earl.
Say Earl.
You need to go check on Robbie, man.
China, my bitch, nigga. What up, baby?
Earl.
China, I kiss you on the back of your ear, and your back to that ass. Then I spin you over and kiss you on them thighs and shit.
You're fat and disgusting. You're bald.
You wish I was fat. I'm chocolate. I know you like. How you think I said I'd get you?
Just admit you got your feelings hurt,
chocolate.
Nigga. Just admit you got your feelings hurt, nigga.
I know you like chocolate, nigga.
I kicked you off the panel. You've been hurt since then, nigga. How about you say that?
You had my dick in your mouth.
Your ego is
for
bruised,
3
nigga.
streams straight. You had my dick in your mouth.
All right. I told you, you still got to pay me $200 before you really run your mouth, nigga. Other than that, nigga, you're not gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna talk to you. All right? That's all.
He's fat and disgusting, and you're bald. Like, ain't nothing wrong with a bald man. But look how your hair is thinning out, and you're not even trying to ball your hair up to take care of your bald head. Moisturize that shit, and go to the barbershop and have a custom facial with a hot towel. Detox your fucking skin because your pores like you've been smoking crack your whole life. Like, why would I deal with you gotta have money to deal with a woman like me, brokey. Go back to Cluster B chat. Like, she like bums over there. Go to her channel. She like bums.
Yeah, bitch ass
Rude,
nigga.
you was running up on everybody on panels, but you running
now,
for
are you
me.
gonna pay me to talk? Are you gonna pay? Are you gonna pay to talk to me or what, nigga? Are you gonna pay to talk to me or what, nigga? Cause you want to make it a beef. I don't got no beef with you. I'm finna expose the fuck out you though. But then you hurt because nigga, I fucking kicked you off.
You looking real shaky, baby.
Are you gonna goddamn play? Are you gonna pay to talk, nigga? Yes or no, nigga? Huh? You
nigga,
ass
I'm
nigga.
A chocolate nigga. I bust that yellow bitch because I'm chocolate.
All right,
and you know I bust China, nigga. That's be my bitch. I kiss on the back of the neck. Bite on the ass, nigga.
All right, nigga. All right. Are you gonna pay?
You're disgusting. I don't want you. What the hell wrong with this man?
Is a nigga gonna fucking pay to talk? Other than that, nigga, he trying to make it more than what it is, though. The thing is with David, he just hurt that I kicked him off the fucking panel. That's all it is, dog. Because you were disrespecting people on my panel, him and Q the General. Other than that, me and David never had no problem prior to that goddamn day, October 31st, Halloween. Prior to that, we never had an issue. And I told the nigga, if you want to come up here and spew all the things you've been holding in for me for months, you got to pay me for that shit, dog. Because if you can't keep it on the fact that how you was conducting yourself on my panel, October 31st for why I kicked your ass off, dog. I ain't got no conversation for you until you pay me, nigga. You got to pay me, dog. Really, either way. And they gonna know the shit. So I want to know, hold on. I want to know, look, bitch ass nigga, when you gonna pay? When you gonna pay to talk to me, nigga? Huh? You can't say shit. Look at him. Go on, cash out me my 200 and then you can stay on the panel. What's up?
David, go link Cluster B.
Nigga, you can't fuck with me, Rude, and you know it. I'm on your ass right now. I'm just trolling. Troll mode activated. Troll mode activated.
He's crazy.
I'm unfuckwittable. You see the name?
Bro,
Mr. Unfuckwittable, bitch.
He can't help
Mr.
himself.
Unfuckwittable.
And that nigga can't help himself.
Let him get it out, bro. You should let him get it all out. He wanted to just get it all out.
He can get it out, but he got to pay me for that.
Why he say he'll lick on my neck?
Yo,
gonna lick on my neck?
Sit your Earl St. Clair ass down, motherfucker. Stop with all that hype shit. Before I smack your motherfucking bald head ass somewhere, nigga. You need to shave that motherfucking shit, my nigga. Your shit look crazy, man. Got a hump on your motherfucking head, nigga.
Yo, hold on, got it. Hold on, got it. No, don't talk too soon. Hold on, got it. We gotta I'm gonna fuck with him while he up here. If he gonna be up here, he gotta get fucked with. I gotta fuck with that nigga while he up here.
Yeah, let that bitch nigga up.
Here you go. There you go, look.
All right, look at his face and look at my voice. Do they match?
Yeah, it does.
Nigga, I talk shit because bitches told me I was the nigga. That's why I'm talking so much shit. I don't be mad at bitches. I'm cocky to bitches. I like bitches. I'm the nigga in the manosphere saying leave the women here. Why niggas is saying get them out of here. Nigga, I'm on panel saying I want the women here so they can expose you whole niggas like you. You bitch ass nigga. I'll bust your bitch and China know it. You win that.
All right, that nigga look just like you, nigga. He sound like how you look, nigga. All right? He sound like how you look, nigga. All right, nigga. Now what's up? Now what's up, nigga? That's you.
I'm not gonna be.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. And admit that it's you. You understand me? That's
Hey,
you.
Yo, David, man. You used to talk. I used to like you, David. I really used to like you when you used to be up there shitting on Taz and them. You know what I'm saying? Show them the money and all that. I used to be like, yo, David, that nigga. But you know, you started to show yourself for what you is. You a simp ass, bitch ass, emotional ass nigga, man. Troll ass nigga, man. Bum ass nigga. Look at that bald spot, motherfucker. Your
Wait.
beard got dandruff. Your beard got dandruff in it, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And you got
Now
that
you
flat
see how
iron
niggas
fucking
gotta lie.
nose,
Like,
nigga.
got it,
What the fuck
got
wrong
it,
with
got
you,
it,
man?
got it. This way, hold on.
And
Let me
don't
get Gotti
come
some
try to
attention,
talk
Rule. Let
that
me get Gotti some attention, Rule. Let me make it pop for you, Rule. Gotti. You look like that skinny piece of shit with the.
All right, you gotta pay though, nigga. Hey, send the cash. Hold up. Send the cash out, nigga, and then you can get up here. Send me 100, and you can talk for like 10 minutes, nigga. Go ahead. Send me 100 for 10 minutes, nigga. You got it?
Listen, that's what I call unwanted sexual attention. He just tried to give me some unwanted sexual attention. You gonna kiss between my thighs? You gonna kiss the back of my neck? Do you think that shit's supposed to turn me on? What turns me on is a cash out with $300 fucking dollars. What turns me on is
Hey,
my
that's what we
condo
use
paid. What
Rule
turns
for,
me
China.
on
We use
is a
Rule.
refrigerator full of food. What turns me on is my light bill paid. Your fat ass do not turn me on, but I will milk your ass like a fucking cow. I will do that. I will milk the hell out of your ass. If you want to kiss between my thighs, you got to at least pay up, nigga. Pay up. Show that you can support a woman like me. Show that you can provide, lead, and teach and guide. You can't do that. The fuck wrong with you? You niggas got like fucked up, and you need to fix your hairline. Listen, when men hair is thinning out and they don't treat their hair, it looks disgusting like David picture. Like it looks disgusting like that. Like what man walks around? I ain't talking about a clean cut man, because you could still be plus size and look good and clean and fresh. Ain't nothing wrong with that, okay? But if you are overweight like that and your hair is thinning out like that, and you taking pictures talking about your wife don't want to speak to
Nigga,
you.
just
I
go
know why your
bald.
wife don't want to talk to you. Your wife don't want to talk to you because you're embarrassing. Your wife don't want to talk to you because she's not turned on. Your wife don't want to talk to you because you talk too fucking much. How about you close your fucking mouth and allow her to speak some goddamn time, nigga?
China, you know
I
I
need you to pay. I
spend
need you to
money
pay me.
around
Hey, no,
here.
not
What
Dave. You
y'all
gotta pay though,
trying
bro.
to say?
hold on, wait.
I'm the biggest
You gotta
contributor
pay
in
though,
this
bro. I'm supposed to
space.
continue.
Who spend more
You
money
gotta
around
pay,
here
bro.
than
You
me?
gotta pay. Hey, hold
Nobody.
on.
Okay,
I
Rue,
need you to know, nigga. You gotta pay. Hold on,
He
hold
said
on,
he
hold on.
gonna
You gotta
pay.
pay if you gonna stay up here. You gotta pay, nigga.
He said
I'm
he
letting you
gonna
know
pay.
that.
Listen,
Rude, I got
Dave,
your shit popping right now, you
All right.
bitch ass nigga.
All right, nigga.
I got
Oh,
your
you gonna
shit
pay or
popping
not?
right now, you bitch
All right.
ass nigga.
Nah,
You.
this shit ain't popping
Now hold
because
on,
you,
now watch
nigga,
this.
at
Watch
all.
this. So Rude, let me get Gotti for a
No,
minute.
no, no, no,
Gotti.
no, no, no. Pay
Gotti.
first. You gotta pay my. Send me the
All right,
cash,
hold on. All
back,
right, I'm finna send it right now. I'm finna
all
send
right,
it right
send
now.
it real
Got.
fast. All right, send it. I'll bring you back up. Go
send
ahead.
China White one too. China White for life with
Hey,
an extra
fat
E.
nigga, what you wanna say to me? What your Ruben stutter ass wanna say to me, man? You fake ass wanna be Gerald Levert. What the fuck you wanna say to me, nigga?
Fat Albert looking ass. Fuck. Send
Hey,
China White a
I
cash
Fat
wanted to
out.
Al.
ask the brother. I just wanted to ask the brother if he's so cocky and confident, why he ain't got no picture of him up? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why he ain't got no picture of him on no avatar? He got a blank avatar.
Blank
And
avatar.
then he said,
DC.
and he's saying it's not him. So nigga don't show his face. He a troll. Is that what it is?
That's what you say. He's a goddamn troll, man.
Listen, ain't nothing
Oh,
wrong with
okay.
him trolling. You want to troll? Send Rule a cat. He said he's a big condoner. So what that lets me know is he don't have a problem with spending. That's a good thing. Now that's a good thing. That's a good thing right there. That's positive energy right there. Now, I'm gonna need for you to cash out Rule and then cash out me. Let me know you ain't playing. Then you come back on the you come back on the have that conversation. But that was extremely unwanted sexual attention, David. I didn't ask for that energy. You gave it to me.
Nigga, send the cash out, nigga, before you stay up here. Send the cash out, weak ass nigga. You
Gotti,
got it?
when you ever seen me being a simp? See, that's how you
All
know
right.
you lie.
All right, nigga, shut the fuck up. You ain't talking about shit,
He
nigga.
just talking at this point now.
He's talking, bro. Like I say, going on with that, nigga. You over there with them people, nigga. Stay with them folks, man. Dick riding ass, nigga. Like I say, nigga, you shouldn't be worried about me. I'm exposing you because I want everybody to see what you look like for why you talk the shit you talk, nigga. You look like motherfucking Earl, nigga. That's Earl right here. You look like Earl Sinclair right here, nigga. That's what you look like. The dinosaur, the pops from the dinosaurs, nigga. That's what you look like. I mean, goddamn. Come on, man. What the fuck, man? No ear ass nigga. You ain't got no ears. Nipsey from Martin looking ass nigga. Look, I don't even need to put them other pictures up. It's gonna clown you right here, bro. You talk too much shit to be looking like this, man.
My goddamn sound keep going out, man. I'm gonna try to goddamn this shit keep going out. I can't hear shit.
Asking for David.
I'm
asking for David to
by
pay.
his bald head.
He need to go and pay so we all can be entertained. I told him once he pay, he can run his mouth all day. He got to pay to run his mouth over here, nigga. You can't run your mouth for free, nigga. I gave you too many chances to do that, and you proved to be a bitch ass nigga. So therefore, hey, can't rock with you.
And I don't want to hear about talking about all women are beautiful. No, all women are not beautiful. Let's go to cookie chat. Do she look beautiful to you without the fucking filters? I'm just saying. So
that
I
bitch
never say all women are beautiful.
Hey, yo, Cookie, I got you in a few minutes, you ugly bitch. Keep talking about me.
My thing is this. If a woman is dealing with a man, I'm talking about a woman. When she's dealing with a man, and I'm not talking about no strag. I ain't talking about no woman that just want to fuck. You fucking don't pay no bills. Fucking doesn't do nothing. I can fuck my damn self. I don't need a nut. I want me a masculine man. And women want masculine men. So at the end of the day, if you're looking like David, it's like you telling me to get slapped in the face 100 times because he's in love with me. Like, where they do that at? With a man, don't you want your woman to look good? Don't you want me in my stilettos and my sexy dress and my hair flowing?
Y'all got a lot.
My pussy good. Don't you want that? So why do men think women must settle for the bottom of the fucking barrel? I'm not saying to settle for the bottom of the barrel. You settle for the bottom of the barrel. I don't understand that. Like,
there she go. What's up, Bayou Bun? How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing, babe?
We can't really hear you like that. You sound far away. There you go. We hear you, but you far away.
Damn.
No, you good.
You good.
No, you good. Yeah, you sound far away, but you good though. We can hear you. Go ahead.
I might have to come back up here with some different headsets, but no, I just finished. What that? Let me stay focused. I just finished my history final or whatever, and shout out to Don Juan, shout out to China, shout out to all of y'all. China, I didn't hear the live stream earlier because this isn't my fucking life. But yeah, like my thing is just stick to the facts. Like the divide and conquer shit is not gonna work because like I'm the type of person if I get mad and I say some shit, like I'll let you know what I said. You feel me? And at the end of the day, she's just a fucking bully. Like 1 second, baby. At the end of the day, she's just a fucking bully. You know what I mean? Like I don't have time for that shit. But it's like I don't even know. From what I understand, like JV was popping off or whatever, and even with how she did Kissy, like she wrong for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it really does bother these bitches. It's certain bitches. It really does bother certain bitches that people fuck with me, let alone the men fuck with me the way they fuck with me. And the thing is like that's not. Ain't that's not gonna change on some. If you in my chat, you gonna get docs type shit. That's what she did the last time, and that shit was low key. Like it ain't gonna lie, it was effective. That's why I rock with Kissy so much, because Kissy was like, nah, fuck that. Like I see what she doing, and I'm gonna rock with Bunny. Like I rock with Bunny. You feel me? But it's just like, bitch, you got all this smoke, and you've been summoning me, and like, for how long, y'all, has she been popping off? So I don't know. Part of me just wish I wouldn't have said nothing, but I'm not gonna lie. It is a relief off of my shoulders because it's like, okay, bitch, like, bitch, you ain't got shit on me. And so now, with my shit, like with everything I have going on in the space I'm in, it's like, Ash, do you drop them motherfucking bombshells? You drop them recordings because, like, she might show some old shit from 2019, like September, August, really like August 2019. It's shit that I can show honestly from fucking September. And this is just real shit. Like when I got pissed off at JV and was like, When I say everything I said about her a few months ago, that was because of the shit Cluster was telling me. And these are facts. So I don't know. Like I said, part of me, I really want to get that bitch just because how she did Kissy this morning. Like, and then I heard she's talking about doxing, like basically everybody that was in my chat because I said Elise funky ass name from I doxed Elise. A person can only be doxed so many times. Yesterday on her panel, she said I doxed Elise. So I don't know. I'm gonna go on mute because I got a lot going on in the background. And
she doxed
Elise. I'm listening though.
You didn't dox Elise. She did. And she admitted it to me and Rue. She doxed Elise for no fucking reason. Cluster B doxed Elise. You stupid whores. She doxed Elise. She doxed Kizzy. She doxed people. Why can't these people get it through their greasy ass head on YouTube? She's a fucking doxer. She keeps saying everybody's doxing. No, bitch, people doxing your ass now because people see you ain't shit. You over here in this section, you're bothering people. People are going about their life. People are doing their consistent content. People are having panels. People are having these conversations that's needed. And you out of nowhere is just starting to cause a fire. That is what you're doing. She's trying to cause a fire.
Rue was right when he said that she seen everybody was over here chilling for the most part, getting along and just being the devil that she is. She had to come and start some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess she didn't like seeing all of us kind of coexist or whatever and just put our shits aside, which is some bullshit. Like, that's fucked up. But China, she's something like, you know, like what happened between me and you is pretty much deaded. It's been deaded for a minute now. But you know how I felt and why I thought you attacked me. It didn't have nothing to do with some femininity content. Like, what the fuck? That ain't never been my shit. I cuss too much and all that. Yeah, I'm dainty. But y'all don't really get to see, well, certain parts, certain few of y'all have seen my dainty side. I'm sorry, but you got to treat this sector like you on the block. And it is what it is. Everybody not gonna see my super feminine side. Fuck all that. And then she kept saying something about, and she the one who sent me the link. She the one who sent me the link to DJ Kudas. She did it. You got, I mean, yeah.
And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what she.
Bitch, what is you quit grasping at straws, bitch?
Listen, at this point, she want to see me go at it. It's not gonna happen. My target is you, bitch. She is my target. Like she always say, my eyes is on the target, bitch. You're my target. And it ain't going nowhere. I'm not looking to the left. I ain't looking to the right. I'm looking straight ahead, bitch. And you are on the chopping block, Cluster. I don't care about if anybody said China White look like this and China White did this and sending links and talking about stealing. I don't care about none of that because you know what? She keeps coming for me, and everybody is seeing how this chick is coming for me. Everybody keeps saying China White. You know, we see what she on. We see how she coming for you. Now I'm coming for you, bitch. Now I'm coming for you because all you trying to do is start issues and trouble.
So let me ask Value Bun the same question I asked everybody, right? Is Cluster B, aka Cookie, more for the betterment of black women than these niggas in the manosphere?
The manosphere is more for for the sisterhood and for the betterment of black women. I've been said that shit, but I was all kind of pick me's and mammies.
God damn.
That shit. And my nigga did a live stream today talking about like, damn, is this what the sisterhood is? I don't know if y'all caught Grinch's live stream, you know what I'm saying? But even the shit he was spitting today, like Cluster don't. How is she for? You can't be for womanhood, all that pseudo femininity ass shit, and your own daughters don't even fuck with you. Like she doesn't even like and it's so crazy because like China, me and you ain't even talked behind the scenes. I ain't even talked to Nyla behind the scenes. I ain't talked to any of y'all behind the scenes, but the shit. Everybody's piecing together that she's been behind all of this chaos. She's the one behind it. She had you thinking because, and I don't want to speak too much on that situation, that she implanted in your head that I was trying to get you to dox Rue. Please tell me if I'm lying. Please tell me if I'm lying. By her definition.
Oh, by her definition, yes. She keeps saying that the doxing, yes, by her definition, yes. You didn't. You didn't.
Do you know, bitch? I'm listening, baby.
No, I'm not going to get more into that detail, but by her understanding,
No,
that's called
don't.
doxing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't.
but by her
Yeah,
understanding,
yeah,
it's
that's what I
called
said.
doxing. Yeah, so everybody's doxing. You know what I mean? Everybody's the doxer
Yeah.
but her.
Yeah, but no, yeah, we ain't gotta touch too much on that. And it's like that squash, but it's just like I don't know, that shit is crazy. Like even with the fucking, and I owe you an apology, and I'm gonna give you that apology, motherfucking publicly. Like baby girl, I apologize because when all that shit went down, October 19. I honestly thought you set me up. That was the like, wait, what the fuck? This bitch set me up. That wasn't even you. That was her and old crunchy coochie hair hat wearing, shiny hair hat wearing ass Ea leaves. That's who that was. That was them two. You feel me? And it's like at the end of the day, they say, "Oh, this fat bitch. Oh, this fat bitch. Oh, this fat bitch." When I tell you I'm shitting, I could get so cocky right now in this bitch. I'm not even gonna do that shit. But ain't none of them bitches.
You
And
think
they
Elise had something to
27
do with that?
pieces.
You think Elise
I
had something
do.
to do with? Oh.
I do. I do. Because
Oh
I've
my
been, I
God.
do. I've been listening to, like I have, and shout out to Soup Bone. My nigga, I see you in the motherfucking chat all of a sudden talking shit and saying this and saying that. Baby boy, baby girl, whatever the fuck you is, little nigga, you need to put a motherfucking compilation together of everything that I've allegedly said that y'all saying I said on some real shit. But like I said, let me get back to it. Shout out to him because he sent me hella videos, hella motherfucking live streams. You feel me? So all this shit that's gone or whatever, that's tucked away, I got all that shit. I got whenever I was ambushed on that bitch's shit. You feel me? And even then, like, you know, and I know you remember her saying this, China, that like I gave Nyla shit, but yet I keep a nigga who don't give a fuck about me anonymity still tight. And I'm talking about Grinch. And it's like, if that's, and then today she said I wanted this, I wanted him docs. Like, girl, please. And obviously that shit wasn't fucking, that shit didn't work, bitch. You ain't running shit over here, bitch. You feel me? But it's just like, if that's the case with how low down she is, why he ain't been doxxed?
And
Why he ain't?
another.
I've been into one person. I've been into one person. One. And that one person about that nigga. That's it. And I ain't even gonna say who she is. One fucking person. Like, bitch, the thing is like she's so predictable. She talking about she playing chess. Bitch, me and my team been playing Go. And it's a real board game. Look it up, bitch. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go on mute, China.
Let me say something because I know Rue want to go. Like even me listening to Grinch live stream, he don't even seem like he want any drama. Like nobody wants drama, and I know Rue gonna take it from me, right? Nobody wants drama. People want to have conversations. People want to talk. Like nobody wants the type of drama she has. She comes with this toxic fucking energy, and I can put away with all the bullshit. Like I'm not gonna sit there and dwell on something that happened last year on YouTube. I done moved on, and in her mind, she think that those people are still there. I'm not there. I'm somewhere else.
Hey, listen. Let me say this real fast about you, Bunny, while she up here. Look, um, the bitch got her ass handed to her by the beef sector. All that tough shit she been talking to a lot of folks felt like, you know what, she could be for real. And a lot of folks backed up for him because she was very intimidating if you don't know who she is, right? She got exposed for simply being a weak ass, cowardly bitch. And the thing is, understand the hood game, the street game, you know the game, by you, Bunny. When somebody talk away, you just need to wait for that moment to where they get tried and you can see it clear. Like, hold up, nigga. Like, you're not who you say you are, man. Like, what the fuck? You just got the shit slapped out of you and you ain't do shit. And now you can go for the ass after that. You can go for
She's
them.
weak.
Exactly.
Right.
You can go for their neck. You can go for their neck after that. So right now, me seeing this shit for a lot of these like people in B1, a lot of folks who maybe want to know why we all now coming up on Cluster now, because she proved to be a weak bitch, and it was on her. It was her doing. The fact that she tried to get away from us, which was a good thing for us, and try to go and align herself with Jazzy G and all them people over there, and the folks gave her issue a little bit sooner than expected. And now she's fucked up about that to where she can't do shit to them because they don't have no type of love for her. At least by you, Bunny, we had some type of love for the bitch. Some type of out for the YouTube relationship with the bitch, a personal relationship with the bitch for why she playing with us now. I understand. She brought her ass back over here.
Part about it. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm gonna give it to you, sweetheart. Hold on, I'm gonna give it to you. She brought him up. Hold what you about to say. That's a cold part about it. Don't forget about what you're gonna say.
The cold part. Okay. Okay.
Oh, no. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead now. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. Go ahead.
The cold part about it is that she attacks the people who really do like had genuine love for her, had genuine care for her. But the motherfuckers who don't give a fuck about her and been shitting on her, those the motherfuckers she loves. Those the motherfuckers she be vouching. The first time she went on Jazzy shit after April 1st, Jazzy checked the fuck out of her. Yeah. And it was over the Suey situation. These are facts. But I'm going to go back on me, baby. I'm sorry.
No, what I'm saying, you're right about it. Jazzy did check her and corrected her ass with that Suey shit. And then what happened, what I'm saying, now, last week, when she saw how we was getting along on the panel, she knows she could have hit the link too. She know that. But the fact that she didn't, she tried to get away and she came back and she saw we was having a pretty good time without her. Like, everybody still was pretty much getting along. All the women was talking their shit and kind of resolved their little issue for the time being. And she just didn't like that. She didn't like that for the fact that it happened on my panel for one. So that's the reason why she can shame a lot of you women for still so-called giving in to a nigga, even though you're not giving in to me. It's the fact that it's the way how I run the panel. Like, when it comes down to women by you, Bunny, if it's two women, if you and China want to talk right now, me and Bulls Guy gonna go to the back and let you two talk without having other people on the panel to where you can't really say what you want to say, even though you could say what you want to say. But it's better to have it just you two. When you see each other on the panel, it's y'all two talking. What I'm saying, that's how I run this shit. The fact that I told JV to come up here and mediate it. Well, she asked me that I need somebody to mediate, right? I said, well, come on up here. And the women just got along after JV came up here. The fact that Cluster B was not included in that shit. Remember, this is a street bitch who always look at other people and look at other folks' plate and say, you know what Bayou Bunny eating on, what China White eating on, it could have been on my plate. They don't believe that it's enough to go around. They don't believe it. If you're dealing with a street nigga or a street bitch, understand the game. That them niggas not gonna ever believe that it's enough to go around. Whatever you have, bro, it could have been him or on them. Why? Because when a motherfucker see you eating and they see you nourishing yourself, guess what? They know you're gonna live the next day. Or they might can hold you for the next 2 or 3 days. If you're not eating, the chance of you dying that day is a whole lot greater than that person. So that's how they plan it. Ain't no such thing as Rue can have all these women on his panel chopping it up, getting along eventually, resolving their shit. See, she wanted that shit to happen on her panel. That's what she wanted, because the weeks before that, when she had all those women from the beach sector over there on her shit, see, she wanted to be that type of bitch that, that alpha, that motherfucking Whoopi Goldberg on the Lion King ass bitch, where she's that bitch. She's cookie lying for real off of Empire, to where have a whole bunch of women up under her, got to come to her for advice, for counseling, for goddamn, just for respect. She wanted all those women, whether you a friend or foe, to come where she was at. She didn't believe that I was supposed to have it on my panel. And let alone, she didn't believe that JV, the fact that I told JV to drop a cash out because she was doing a damn good job, she didn't believe that JV was supposed to get paid for that kind of shit. So that still was an indirect shot at JV. And I told the dumb bitch that shit. Like, nigga, Cookie took a shot at you.
Man, she can't stand JV, my nigga.
Not at all.
Can't stand her motherfucking ass. Say JV was stalking her. She have been avoiding her motherfucking phone calls and shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
I had JV and JV, like them bitches never liked me on some real shit. And trust and believe that shit would have been noted and shit. You feel me? But yeah, when I get to calling shit like that out, I'm fucking paranoid. Y'all done heard the song and dance, but I'm gonna ask this: who and what at the end of the day have I been wrong about?
Yeah.
Who or what?
By you. You said
Yeah.
that she will call Cluster and Cluster will ignore her phone calls. Well, she sat on the
Ignored her
panel.
for fucking like a month. I'm sorry.
She
Sorry,
sat
what you
on the
say?
panel. She sat on the panel and made it seem like she don't have Cluster number because when Rue asked her, Rue, if you can remember, you said, JV, I don't want to hear nothing about no fucking email because y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all have the phone, y'all have each other's phone number. She said we don't talk on the phone. Stayed making it seem like that. Ooh, what's that noise?
It's probably
Oh,
me. Is it a
making it.
static? Let me put it
Oh
on
no,
mute.
no,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay.
That's some music. Some music.
Yeah, making it seem like that her and Cluster don't talk on the phone. She only interact with Cluster through via email. So my thing is this: you mean to tell me that like that day when you questioned her about JV, I don't want to hear nothing about no damn email. And think about it, Rule. This was the next day after the setup. So she sent that email 4 o'clock the next day that afternoon to cover her fucking ass.
Yeah.
So because when we start calling out, oh, it's a setup, she sent that message 4 o'clock the next day in the afternoon, and she had it for the live stream. And you was like, JV, I don't want to hear that shit. You could have called Cluster behind the scenes. She was like, I don't have Cluster. It was something. I have to go back and re-listen to it, and that's why I called it bullshit. She said a lot of lies on that panel, and I'm gonna analyze the live stream because she also stated when you questioned her, she's not messy behind the scenes. When you asked her, JV, you know you messy behind the scenes. So why would you call China White out if you're messy? She said she wasn't messy behind the scenes. But then again, I'm seeing full fucking conversations of her riding Kendra D back until it fucking break, going at Great Britain, talking about you, Bayou Bunny, like you gotta tell. And I don't see no initiation from Nyla. She said, and then she also told Rue that Nyla manipulated her, and that's why Rue checked that as like, you don't come out to me as a woman that's easily to be manipulated. You are fucking Cluster. So I'm gonna need for y'all motherfuckers to yeah, go ahead, Rue.
What I said was, JV, you're not gonna run that game like as if you're gonna pick and choose when you're gonna let somebody manipulate your ass. Like, come on, man. The way I've been talking to JV for the last 3 good months, probably longer than that on these panels. Come on, man. You can't try that with me, bro. Like, all of a sudden now Nala manipulated you. Like, JV, you know no one can manipulate you. Like, no one can manipulate me. I understand people can tell sad stories and shit and sing songs to where you would take heed to what they saying. But other than that, you can still peep game on what a motherfucker's doing. And therefore, if somebody's really trying to get me to do some shit that I know it's not in my best interest, then I can't go with that just so it can blow up in my face later on. And I can back door and say, you know what? Oh, Gotti, Gotti manipulated me, man. You know that? He really manipulated me. What you mean? So that's the thing with Bayou Bunny. Let me say this to you, though, before you go. With JV, she knows she played the game real dirty. That's the reason why me and her not cool like that, right? We're not cool no more because she played the game very disrespectful, and she knew that she was going to do it like that for why she kept saying, I know me and Rue going to get into it. I know me and Rue going to have a problem. And the only reason she knew that is because she knew she wasn't going to be truthful about her position for why she's coming at China White. If she would have came at China White straight up, just by admitting what she's done wrong for why she's coming to China White a certain way, you best believe I would have had nothing to say to JV because I had nothing to say to Sister George or Jessica X who want to come up here and confront China White. So for the fact that she try to make herself seem a little bit more special than what she is, it's like, JV, come on, man. Why would you purposely ignore that I've allowed for Sister George to be on my panel to go at it with China White and Jessica X, and you ain't never seen me go after them or lose cool with them because of that. Well, I never was cool with on Jessica X like that, but me and Sister George always been good. You ain't never seen me all of a sudden call out Sister George, pissed off, mad with her for what she did and what she said to China White. And she turned up on China White like China White turned up on her. So if I didn't do that to her, why would I do that to you if you just being true and authentic about how you feel? But for the fact that you try to play with me on some, well, I didn't turn up on her, Rue. I didn't curse her out. I didn't drag her. I didn't raise my voice. None of that shit. So I didn't feel that you should have turned up on me the way that you did. Like as if I'm just some dummy. I guess you try to play me for a dummy. But like as if I'm some dummy who couldn't identify that what you was doing was more damaging than what Sister George was doing, who was turning up on China White. And the fact that you were more calm and cool with the shit and you trying to lay it on real goddamn thick. and you wanted to get it out, like you want to be able to be nice, nasty, and lay it on to the goddamn bitch. You want to lay it, excuse me, you want to lay it on to her. You want to lay it on, my bad term, I didn't mean to call you a bitch, my bad, you know what I mean? Like, you want to lay it on China White, like as she is a weak ass bitch or some shit like that, right? To where I want to peep that you trying to really stab China White. You trying to hurt her, mate. You not doing this because you concerned. You doing it from a place like a woman talking to a woman, and you don't want to bring this shit into 2021. You did this very nasty. It was a setup from the get-go, and you let Cluster
But
B
that's
get on the
how
panel.
she did Nyla. But the thing is that, and I'm sorry for interrupting you.
No, you got it.
That's how she did Nyla. It's like that's how she did Nyla. And it's like,
yeah.
Let me go on mute. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Hey, no. When you come back off mute, you got to come closer because I don't really hear you. You're not clear. I hear you, but I don't hear you clearly.
And
you good?
Here, can you hear me now?
I hear you, but you're breaking up a little bit. Like at first, I couldn't hear you as well as I hear you now, but you're breaking up since I hear you.
So you can hear me now. I'm about to leave from this spot. Anyways, I just came by here to see my people. I'm gonna call you when I get in the call.
All right, cool. Do that. Come on back up.
I'm gonna get back on here when I get in the call. Okay.
All right, that's cool.
Well,
yeah. Hold on. Let me see my boy Jalen want. Hold on. Let me see what Jalen want. Hold on, Jalen. What's up, Jalen? Yo, Jalen.
Hear me?
I hear you. What's up? All right, let me say this while you get your mic together. Hey, anybody who breaking bread, dog, anybody sending cash apps, I won't call your name out at all. I respond to it. If you're a woman, I'll send you a heart or whatnot, man. Or you a dude, I'll send you a thumbs up. So I won't call your name out. Anybody sending cash apps, when I'm doing messy, crazy, shit like when I'm doing like this shit kind of shit, and I know you guys don't want nobody to think that you support it, but if you really might want to support it, I won't call you out. You will never, like, I'll say thank you in a response. Put it like that, all right? So go ahead, Jalen.
Hello?
Yeah, I just want to see if Jalen was going to go. Jalen. All right, he got to come back, man. He dropped off. But look, yeah, I apologize, China. I didn't mean to. I was saying, I'm into it. What I'm saying, the fact that she tried to play you and try to use this, she was soft and she didn't turn up on you like the other women did, that she knew for a fact that I was going to turn up on her or have a problem with her. Like, JV, why would you think you would be that special? Like, why would you think I even have something against you? That's how I also felt too. Like, you played like as if I've been having my sights on you to where I'm ready for you to jump off the porch so I can really go after you. No. So I don't want you to think I put that much in you to where automatically, if you address anybody on here, when you have addressed people on here, and all of a sudden now when you address my people, China White, somebody I tied it up with, who I know the most out of all you other women, and I fuck with the most, and all of a sudden now it's going to be a problem with her per se when you seen other women address her on this very same panel. And you being very nice, nasty with the shit is not going to it's not going to excuse you or excuse me from goddamn getting at your ass when I know that you was playing dirty. And that was dirty, man. Like, come on, man. You know that. And like I say, even when I talked to JV on her panel, like I say, we just had to agree to, yeah, we're going to get stuck right there, man. But yet, neither one of us so-called don't know how it would have played out if it was different. So I'm telling her how it would have played out if she would have did it different. She don't want to believe that, but she know it's true. And that's what I'm saying. You know it's true. You know that Cluster B set you up for that shit because you let Cluster B get on to go at China White, which is cool if that's what y'all want to do, but don't make it sound as if it wasn't no ambush. And then you let Fantastic get on after you say you wouldn't let me get on. So, I mean, what the fuck is that? All because you have a vendetta against China White. That's understood too. If you got a vendetta, that's between you and her. But don't play like as if you innocent, or don't act like as if you ain't never did shit and you finna come at her like you finna school and check her on some shit, man. That's not fly. And at the same time, you coming over here with me. So I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, dog, with the JV thing, look, me and JV ain't got nothing personal. I don't got nothing against her, man. She gone on by the way, and that's that. And the only reason I'm mentioning her is to describe to everybody who want to know, well, what happened between you and JV Rule? What happened? Y'all just cool? Well, I explained to you guys. That's the story. That's the only story. It's nothing else. The same thing with the bitch ass nigga David Johnson. It's nothing else other than hold on.
Man.
Yeah, I understand, but look, understand. Just like with David Johnson, me and David Johnson have no other issue other than him being disrespectful on my goddamn panel, over talking me, counting down when Verbal was going at it. When Verbal was speaking, he started counting at 3 minutes, 4 minutes, right? Trying to mock me for saying that everybody get 2 minutes. And so I knew then you was starting to play with me. So all right, so what do you have respect for? So nigga, just because I let you rock out on my shit doesn't mean that you're gonna like overstep your boundaries with me. So when you did, I said, okay, well, he's already counting down. So he being funny doing that shit. So all right, so next time he do some shit, I'm about to get his ass. I'm gonna let his ass know what it is. And the next time he did something, he was over talking me when I was fucking trying to interject. The motherfucker acted like he wanted to get at China White when I wasn't gonna let that happen because China White told him, I don't want to talk to you. I'm good on you. Neither him or Q could play the game like I wouldn't let these niggas get at these women and shit, but I let these women get at these men. Nigga, no, you know that you lying again. You lying once again. Because everybody can have the conversation. Even if you want to put Beasley, when Beasley was up there, I guess patronizing those niggas when Beasley and Bon Cherry was going back and forth.
ZX went in Beasley ass, Rule. ZX went all up on Beasley. Yeah, Beasley a bitch, man. Fuck Beasley.
I feel you on that. My thing is this though, when it come down to Beasley, when him and Bon Cherry got into it, I removed myself from the panel and they went back and forth till they both got tied. It was nothing for me to. I didn't come up here and say, well, look, Beasley, don't say nothing to Bomb, bro. I'm letting Bomb go at Beasley. The same thing with you and Verbal. Bullets got it. Y'all just went back and forth. The same thing with Verbal and Q the General. They went back and forth. I didn't say shit about it. The same thing with when Q and Celeste was talking on my panel. It was all good until the shit became uncomfortable. So I'm like, why guys can't just be truthful and say, look, man, yeah, Rule will let you rock out, both man and woman. He'll let, if a woman say something to a man, he'll let a man go at it with his woman, though. But when the shit become awkward, when it become crazy, yeah, Rule will interject to see if everything is okay. Other than that, bro, y'all rock out. And with Q the General, just because Celeste said she ain't got a problem with the shit, it doesn't mean that Q was supposed to continue doing what he was doing to Celeste, man. And for Cluster B to act like she don't understand that part for the reason why she mentioned the shit, for that like as if she don't understand why that was very out of order. Well, goddamn. Well, you see exactly what you're seeing why I'm going at this bitch. That she's disingenuous. Because she knew that, and like Aries Queen, everybody knew that Q and David was out of line on my panel. Like, come on, man. Like, just because we going into it, don't let these scenarios come back up to where, now you want to get somebody to revise what the fuck they were saying at first. No, everybody should still say what they saying, right? Like, if you want to look at me and Taz, right? I still hold the same position that's between Nala and goddamn JV. All right, even though I ain't fucking with JV, I still hold the same position that JV and Nala should have been the one to go at one another. That's that. Same position. It don't change. David Johnson, Q the General, y'all niggas was out of line on my shit, bro. And yes, I'm gonna put myself in a position of authority because it's my shit. Like I expect for you two niggas to put yourself in a position of authority when I come to your shit. I mean, what the fuck? For you to have a problem with a man putting himself in a position of authority in his own shit, what you telling me is that you looking to come and take over his shit. That's all that means. It don't mean nothing else. It means that I don't want this nigga to tell me when I'm wrong in his shit. I don't want him to correct me or to check me or none of that shit, bro, because I want to be able to run that nigga panel. That's all you saying to me, dog. No other woman in this panel, no other woman who come around, who join my panel, who come around and kick with me would ever let any one of you niggas come to their house, disrespecting their house and shit, bro. And no man kicking with me would let a nigga disrespect his house. So what are you doing? If I go to Q General house right now, drunk, starting fights, Q General was supposed to goddamn remove me out the house, man, or check me about this shit. Not let me pick fights with people that are his guest. What the fuck? And the same thing if a woman came in a nigga house. He's supposed to be coming in to fucking get in the way of a woman fucking with the men too. So that's my thing, man. Y'all got it, man. What's up? Hold on, let me see what Jalen want. Hold on, here go Jalen right here. Hey, go Jalen. What's up, Jalen?
Yo, Rule, that's all facts, bro. That's all facts. I agree with you, Rule.
I appreciate
you, man. And if they hating on you, Rule, it is what it is.
Yeah, let me see what Jalen. What's up, Jalen?
Oh, not much, man. I had to cuss Elise out. That was it. I'm like, bitch, what's your problem with me? That was it. I just cussed her out in real cyberspace panel. That was
Okay.
it.
Okay. Okay.
I had no choice. She blocked me for no reason. I'm like, what have I did to you to make you turn on you? I'm like, what have I done to her?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, what the fuck I did to her?
What the fuck? I mean, I don't know, man. I said, bitch be on that coke. So hey, it wasn't what you did to her, it was what that coke did to her. You know what I'm saying?
All right, she gonna get. I'm gonna go ahead and just roast her, and I'm gonna flame her. That's it.
Man, feel free.
All
Feel
right,
free.
I will do it. I will. I have no problem roasting people. I've been a roast sector too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Rue. I'm
All
out,
right.
man.
All right, you take it easy, Jalen. All
You
right.
take it easy, man.
All right, take it easy, man. I'll talk to you.
You
All
know
right.
what I want to say? A lot
Go
of
ahead.
these people have entitlement issues. In
Mm-hmm.
the sector I'm in, because I know I'm in this sector and it's a little ratchet, right? Um, all of Black YouTube have its own ratchetness, right? I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
say no one's better than the other. Everybody's shady, everybody's backstabbing. Not everybody, but it has some in different sectors, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this sector have entitlement issues. Like Black people have entitlement issues. David Johnson, if somebody says, "I'm not feeling you, I don't want you here," at the end of the day, it's his live stream. If I'm a supporter of yours and you see me in someone else chat because you don't like that person and you feel a certain way about that person, because a lot of this have a lot to do with entitlement issues. A lot of it. It's so much. And now back when I started, right?
Mm-hmm.
Back in the days, because I'm gonna say I'm old school, just for the people that's just starting a YouTube channel, if you're a supporter, if you are a new content creator, but you've been on YouTube, but you just decided to start a channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, treat your channel like it's your child. Treat your channel like it's your home. Whatever you don't allow, whatever you don't like, whatever you disagree with, is your channel. No one can question that. That shouldn't even be discussed. But it is discussed because a lot of these motherfuckers don't have any home training. A lot of them never had mothers and fathers to tell them when they're wrong and what's right,
Mm-hmm.
that you are an adult fucking child. You
Oh
are
yeah.
a child because you don't even understand how to act like an adult sane person. David Johnson disrespected your platform. He disrespected your panelists. And his ass would have got cursed out and kicked off as well. And even if you was doing it for whatever reason, it's yours. It's yours. This is YouTube said you can have this platform and you can make your own rules as long as you follow their guidelines. It's just a lot of these motherfuckers have entitlement issues, like Verbal going inside your chat when she's live, John Juan going inside Bayou Bunny. Who else? Bayou Bunny coming inside my chat, so now it's a huge beef. I am doxing Kizzy Corners for being Bayou Bunny friend. It's just so much. I am gonna dox Rhea Black for supporting Nyla Says and not coming to my chat and going to Nyla chat. Do you guys see who the problem is? Am I fucking crazy? Because I know I'm not. I know I'm not, and I'm too old and too grown to see whatever the fuck is going on around here. And she's bullying people as well behind the scenes and in front of people. If Joe Wilfield comes to the chat, oh, I don't like Joe Wilfield. Oh, he ain't. And the man probably just came into the chat. This bitch have entitlement issues. A lot of these motherfuckers around here got entitlement issues. If you don't like my content, if you don't like China White, you still free to do whatever the fuck you want to do. If I say hey to you, you want to say kiss my ass China White, you free to do it. But that ain't gonna bother me. What bothers me is you feel like you're entitled to my shit. That's the problem I have. And I'm not gonna tell you where to go. You go wherever the fuck you want to go. But don't tell me where to go. I'm a grown ass woman, dog. Ain't nobody gonna tell me where to go.
And look at your boy. Your boy had to come back, right? Unfuckwittable TV, man. Ain't that a bitch? So that nigga, he used the name I gave him. See how I gave the nigga? He gave in the motherfucker, man. But look, I'm about to block this whole ass nigga. I don't want the nigga around me, man. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. But look, that's why I'm asking the question, though, to you guys, right? For all you guys who are letting this cluster B bitch, this weak ass whack bitch, dog, who you see that ain't got no fucking heart, try to tell you where you can and cannot go. What bill is she paying of yours? Because right now, I'm sure you need a bill paid. Tell that bitch to go into her goddamn pocket, cash up you some shit right now, then for your loyalty, for your obedience, nigga. Other than that, you fully grown. And like I said, I don't have to tell nobody. Hold on, I don't have to tell nobody. It's my reach. I got to reach and start this shit when I get off, man. They tripping. Updates and shit. I ain't got to tell nobody where they can go because I don't give a fuck about where you go, nigga. The fuck, like, to me. I don't give a damn about where you go. Unless I'm willing to break bread with you to tell you in the message, look, man, don't be in that boy chat, man. Why he talking about me, dog? Look, man. Hey, look, man. Here go 20 or whatnot. I know, yeah, look, here you go, dog. Just, man, look, when they talking about me, fool, don't be over there talking. Don't be, you can watch, but don't say shit in the chat, bro. See, in that case, I got to give you that kind of courtesy, knowing you a grown-ass man or you a grown-ass woman, dog. Not you ain't no child. So that's my thing with this cookie bitch, man. The question still stands. Who's more for the betterment of black women? Who's more for the betterment of black women? Cluster B Free Me, a.k.a. Cookie, or the fucking Black Manosphere? And everybody have said the Black Manosphere. Like, ain't that a bitch? How is it the way this bitch then came off like she's for you sisters, for you women, that none of you women can agree that Cluster B is more for the betterment of black women than the Black Manosphere? All you women, dog, come on, man. Well, I gave you the analogy. I gave you the analogy early on, right? I said this is not a who's the best out of Tom Brady and fucking Peyton Manning, or who's the best out of LeBron James and Kevin Durant. That shit too tight, bro. You can't. I mean, goddamn. You don't. I mean, fuck. It's like I don't know, bro. Like that's the way you guys acting, like as if pretty much you not giving Cookie Cluster B the unanimous vote. And why is that? How is it, nigga, you caught up, you tongue-tied when you hear who's better for black women? Who's for the betterment of black women? Cluster B Free Me, a.k.a. Cookie? Or these niggas in the Black Manosphere? And you like, man, you could have swore I asked you who's the best out of Tom Brady and fucking Peyton Manning. You could have swore I'd ask you who the best running back out of, in history, out of LaDainian Tomlinson and Adrian Peterson. And you niggas stuck like, man, huh? Who was better out of Barry Sanders and Emmitt Smith? And you niggas like, I mean, goddamn, Rue, that's a hell of a question, bro. Like, that's how y'all acted when I asked you who's for the betterment for black women. Cookie, a.k.a. Cluster B Free Me, or these niggas in the Black Manosphere. And why you guys can't say is Cluster B Free Me hands down. Like if I tell you who's better out of, like I said earlier, Tom Brady and motherfucking goddamn Kerry Collins, nigga. Or Tom Brady or fucking Jay Cutler. Or Tom Brady and Matthew Stafford. And you like, man, hands down, bro. Like everybody in the world would say Tom Brady, bro. No one would, not even people in Detroit would say that Matthew Stafford is better than Tom Brady. Motherfuckers who played in niggas in Chicago and Denver would never say that Jay Cutler is better than goddamn Tom Brady. Because we're not saying Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers. We talking about Tom Brady and some goddamn motherfucking, who them people, nigga, these play for the goddamn Texans, man. Goddamn Matt Schaub. Like, huh? Why it's not a unanimous vote that Cookie Cluster B Free Me is better for black women than the Black Manosphere? Because neither one of them are really good for black women. But goddamn it, folks are saying they'd rather go with the Black Manosphere than this goddamn Cookie bitch. You got folks, oh my bad, for folks saying they don't know these dudes. They don't know these dudes, right? All right, well, let me bring this shit back. Let's bring it back to them, speak some female women's language, right? Okay, I mean, let's go down here to what y'all women like looking at. What y'all women look at for the most? Let's look at some entertainers, right? All right, who's a better entertainer out of, let's say, Beyonce and motherfucking, let's go somebody who's not even on her level, never will be on her level. Just some local singer, one of your local singers and shit in your city that don't nobody know about but you, because y'all from the city. Compared to, of all time, right? Beyonce versus Tina Turner or some shit like that. That might be kind of hard for you to answer. This from an overall just entertainer. Hey, some shit like that. Who's a I mean, a better talk show host out of Oprah and Rolanda. I mean, it might be kind of hard for some people, but I think Rolanda would have a chance, but I think Oprah would get it, hands down. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Shit like that. Who's a better, civil rights leader, wife, if some shit like that out of Coretta Scott King and Betty Shabazz. That's like you can pick either or. It's not like, it's no clear-cut favorite. You get what I'm saying? So I'm talking about when it comes down to a person who got a person hands down out of Beyonce and entertainer, right? Let's say Beyonce and one of these motherfucking Cardi B's. It's like, man, come on, man. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop. You see what I'm saying? Even though Cardi B is holding her own, but yet you can't put Cardi B on the same level as Beyonce. You can't. You just can't. You can put Tina Turner on that motherfucker. You can put Whitney Houston on that motherfucker. You can put Mary J. Blige in that category. You can't put Cardi B right now. Cardi B got to at least put in 10 more years. You see what I'm saying? That is my opinion. But yeah, you guys act like as if I asked you who's better out of Drew Brees and goddamn Aaron Rodgers, out of Tom Brady and fucking Peyton Manning, out of LaDainian Tomlinson and Adrian Peterson, out of Calvin Johnson and fucking Andre Johnson, out of Terrell Owens and Randy Moss, out of Ed Reed and Troy Polamalu, out of Champ Bailey and Darrell Reeves. I mean, that's how you asking, like, out of Charles Wilson and, Richard Sherman or some shit like that, man. Like, it's kind of, you act like as if I'm asking you a hard-ass question. Who's the best tight end in the game right now? Travis Kelce or George Kittle? Who's better out of the best tight end out of Tony Gonzalez and goddamn Antonio Gates? So I'm going to sports on your motherfucking ass, right? Who's better out of Kawhi Leonard and Jimmy Butler? Who's better out of Damian Lillard and Kyrie Irving? Those are hard questions to answer, man. You got to be like, whoa, bro, all right, I don't know. Now, I don't know about the hell nah. Ain't no Troy Polamalu. But yeah, Troy Polamalu, yeah, you can say that, but it's Ed Reed to me, hands down. Why you guys can't say that Cluster B hands down is better for black women than the Black Manosphere? Why y'all even giving the Black Manosphere, these niggas, these self-hating guys, according to you women, with a lot of vitriol for the black woman, who don't love the black woman, who's anti-black woman? Why the fuck you even giving these niggas some votes over Cluster B Free Me the way she done presented herself to you goddamn women for the last 2 years? None of you guys can vote for her and say Cluster B Free Me, hands down, it's better for black women than goddamn these niggas. Because you guys know that bitch ain't shit, bro. Y'all know the shit. Y'all know she've done more harm for black women than good, and you know it. And she's a grimy, dirty bitch. And that's the reason why I'm on the bitch head, though, man. For all you people want to know why Rue fucking with this bitch. Hey, you don't see Rue really going at women like that, but you're going to see me go at this bitch, dog, because she's a weak bitch. She's a whack-ass bitch. She's a scary bitch. I can't respect her no more, dog. I was at least trying to give her the respect that she is really with the shits. But fuck that bitch, man. I'm waiting for her to turn the fuck up so I can dox this bitch. Dox Elise ass. Tell you niggas about them rape charges from my uncle goddamn Dennis, nigga. I want to put that shit on the big screen, dog. Or why her Uncle Dennis was raping bitches back in the 70s. and had them cases and shit in 2002, 2003. Like, what the fuck, Uncle Dennis? What you doing, nigga? Hold on, Bayou Bunny. Here you go.
Bro, what you said? What the fuck you doing, nigga?
Hold on. What you mean? What you mean? Hold on. What happened?
when you said this nigga raping bitches, nigga, what the fuck you was doing, nigga?
Yeah. That nigga raping. He was raping motherfuckers in 1978.
But she want to talk about every man on this platform. She need to start analyzing her own fucking family.
Them busted up ass sisters she got. Them hoes look like. Like them hoes that was in middle school. No, like they went to middle school and them hoes were dirty. And they hoes was fighting like they were fighting their ass off, nigga. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that?
What's crazy though?
Y'all remember this? This is where Cluster B come from right here. Hold on. Y'all remember this song right there? Right there. Tell me if you remember this shit. I know you do. Hold on. Here you go. Hold up. Tell me if y'all remember this shit, dog. This is where Cluster B come from right here. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with this shit, but you can't talk about nobody when this is how y'all, you was raised like this too. Hold up. Right up.
So many things to do, so many places to be. It's my responsibility. So many things to do, so many places to be. It's my responsibility.
If my ass don't hustle, my kid won't eat. My kid don't eat, then mama won't sleep. I got no time to sit around and see what his dad gon' do. He ain't do shit from the start, what the fuck he gon' do? But his ass high rolling, got hoes from state to state. And the one who look just like him don't even know his face. Now he praying and he even running from church to church. But that plan didn't work, nigga. Your kid come first. Now he praying for forgiveness, cause his luck fucked up. His kid growing up, don't know what's up. Responsibility, have you ever heard of it, nigga? I'm a strong bitch and you will never worry me, nigga. I'm out here working it, writing them rhymes, I'm twerking it, making that green deserving it.
Y'all remember this?
I know you heard of it, your baby boy is growing up, baby mama's blowing up. If I see that ass, I just might leave it swole up. Any nigga can make a child to take a man to raise one. Boy, you just made one, too stupid to raise one. And these hoes think you cool, but let them know you ain't shit but a bitch. When it comes down to this real shit, responsibility he couldn't take, and that was one of those main things.
I'm saying though, this who she was raised up around. These hard ass hoes right here.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I just want to play the shit. I want to see anybody tell who I was playing. I know somebody out there know who I was playing, but nigga, we all raised up hood, bro. We all raised up, got people who look a certain way, act a certain way, did certain shit, man. For you to act like you better than anybody else, man, come on. And you projecting your life on everybody else?
Every projection like a motherfucker. Projection like a motherfucker.
I'm not going live. I'm sitting.
So that was
live up for tomorrow, okay?
All right, yeah, save it for tomorrow because we're gonna come over where you at, man. But the thing is, look, that was the Ghetto Twins, man, out there in New Orleans. Hey, and look at them. They look like Cluster B sisters. They look better than Cluster B sisters, but like you could tell she was raised amongst women like this, like a lot of us were. So nobody talking shit. So she can't talk no shit on no other black woman or no black man and shit. When you see her baby daddies, ex-husbands, current husbands, her brother, her mama, you can't talk about nobody, man. This is where you come from. You got it, Bunny. Go ahead.
No, I don't really. I know. The only thing I was gonna say is that it's just so crazy because ever since you've been on her head with those pictures and shit, why she ain't talking that shit to you? Like she talked a little shit, but why is she holding back from you? Like why is she holding back from all these people that's been on her head. I didn't even know people was on her head like that. Like, why? And it's like the thing is I'm not no weak bitch. Like,
no, you're not weak.
Y'all should know that.
Pause, Bunny. You're not weak. China White not weak. What it is, you women, y'all actually had some type of love for the bitch at one point. Listen. It's kind of like when you saw on a TV show on Power, right? Everybody know that Tommy was a goddamn stone cold killer, right? Right?
Yes.
But how many times he was faced with in a fucking dilemma on whether he should kill Ghost or not, and he just chose not to kill a nigga because he couldn't do it, because he loved the nigga. But how many times Ghost was playing with the nigga Tommy though? Ghost tried Tommy every goddamn season. Ghost tried Tommy as to where he knew it wasn't supposed to be Tyreek to shot his ass. It supposed to be Tommy supposed to body his motherfucking ass season 3. But why he couldn't do it? Because he was raised up with Ghost. Yeah. Ghost called his mama and shit, and vice versa. It was the love there. This is why you know this a weak bitch, because now I don't care about trying to analyze Cluster B's childhood and her upbringing to where we're gonna feel sorry for her for why she lashed out at people who loved her at one point and she respect folks who treat her like shit. Because that's a normal behavior of a lot of goddamn people. But she got me fucked up if you think that all this tough Tony talk that you do, what you will do, how you will disperse your sons and all these shooters and shit like that, these savages, you know, to go do your dirty work for you, but yeah, you ain't did it to niggas who live in your goddamn city and an hour, 2 hours away from you. But yeah, you want to come back and you want to fuck with the same old people, and at the end of the day, these folks have some type of love for your motherfucking ass. So as we understand by you, Bunny, when you're dealing with street people, I'm telling you, love will get your ass killed. This is what Cluster B is teaching all you women, a valuable lesson that you cannot be loving on certain people without understanding their background. A bitch who been in prison, done sold dope, done sold pussy. Mama had let her get molested and shit like that, right? She done had it hard, man. She's still in court cases right now, selling dope with her goddamn kids in and out of prison, all that kind of shit. Dog, it's a fucked up bitch, man. And you women need to identify that kind of game for when you embrace a woman like that, because I'm telling you, it's gonna always be resentment there, especially if you look better. If you look better, if you're prettier, if men adore you, if you can get money from men, and on top of that, your life wasn't as hard coming up like hers. She don't give a fuck about none of you goddamn people embracing her, coming around her. She need allies right now. But the truth of the matter is, this bitch knew that she was raised up hard, so therefore she can never fully embrace you. Like how she said many times on her live stream by you, Bunny, that the fact that how she was raised, the fact that how her sister was killed, and all that kind of shit, that she had a survivor's remorse, she could never really be feminine, dog. But you see, she's trying to have them little girly moments when she try to get dolled up, filled to the fuck up, right? She want to be cute. She want niggas to adore her, but she know that she's so afraid of niggas based on what she said about her cousin who tried to get her killed when she was 14. Coming to her mama house, knocking on the door, talking about, yeah, man, it was a body found on the other side. Give me so-and-so picture so I can see if it was at her. And the whole time that nigga was trying to give it to them niggas who was trying to go and hunt because to be goddamn mad. See, she was raised like that. She can't unlearn that shit. I don't give a fuck about that because I'll kill that bitch though, bro. I don't care about like that. I would fucking cut that bitch head off, her arms, her goddamn her legs. I would sever that bitch. I would fucking butcher that bitch for. I don't care. I don't have. See, y'all had love for her. You by you, Bunny, China White, fucking JV, Nala. All y'all had love for her, bro. I never had no love for the bitch like that. Yes, we had this little aunt and nephew type relationship, but me and her was not behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Talking on the phone for hours, chopping up on some, hey, Cluster, what's up? No. It was never like that. I don't have love. I feel the same way ZX and Gotti and them niggas in the beach sector feel about the bitch, to where, bitch, I don't have no type of emotional tie to you for why I won't do you dirty. I'm gonna do this bitch dirty. I'm gonna do it because I understand that that's what she only respects and appreciate. It's like she know you ain't supposed to be no weak ass nigga or no weak bitch. She know that. She know that. She knows no such thing as you being a weak nigga or a weak ass bitch.
She don't respect that either. At the same time, she don't respect your weakness. She doesn't respect you not coming at her in a fucked up way, because
she don't respect it.
People will come at her in a fucked up way her whole life. So
it's
let's
normal.
say by you, Bunny, and me, right? We had some issues or disagreement. I would have never thought to go at Cluster this goddamn hard. Like in a million years, like Ru could tell you. But the way Ru broke it down to me behind the scenes, like China White, and when he broke that shit up, I'm like, you know what, this bitch ain't shit. This is the ain't shit ass bitch in the other sector got ran, and now she's over here trying to bully somebody. Goddamn body.
Hey, listen,
She fucked this sector up. She really has fucked this sector.
But it's not fucked up the way you guys may think it's fucked up. The thing is, we all understand that there's one common person that need to get the fuck on about their way. And when I'm telling you, it's time for everybody to play dirty. It's time for everybody to cock their pistol, man, load their pistol, cock their shit. Hell, get you all type of assault rifles, bro, because I'm telling you how to handle this bitch now, bro. She understand that I want her to come on turn up, because she said the other day that if I was threatening to dox Elise and she was gonna give my information to Suge, right? I'm waiting for Suge to come on and dox me so I can really turn the fuck up, right? See, that's where I'm at. See, the thing is, Bayou Bunny, the other day, that was my first time doxing somebody on live on some, showing you pictures of people and all that. I still didn't even show no names. I just showed pictures of her ex-husbands, her sisters and all that. That's all I did was show pictures. But I wanted her to see that, hey, man, I'm waiting for you. I'm just waiting on you, sweetheart. Ladies first. But I'm ready to have this goddamn dance with you. I want you to come on in. I want to show you I can't respect the fact that you took pussy like the people that you need to be going at right now who dox your bloodline. You ain't had nothing to say about them goddamn people. But you come back over here trying to get in the game by fucking with who? China White, Nala again, Kizzy Corner, Bayou Bunny, Ray Black. So you trying to get in the game with the people who once fucked with you. Now I understand Bayou Bunny. Understand this here. A runaway, say for instance, a runaway, not gonna stay long. They ain't gonna stay gone too long, bro. When they get hungry, this old man told me. He said, let me tell you something about them runaway teens. All they have to do is get hungry, and they coming back home. All right, then. I understand the bitch could be hungry, and the bitch wants something to eat, but she got to approach it a little different. Understand, Bayou Bunny? If she would jumped on my panel instead of hating on that panel, if she would jumped on and talked a little shit, and if you or China White would have gotten to it with her then, and she was doing lives because of that, see, that'll make more sense, though, compared to her just going at China White and fucking with you guys, and you guys were pretty much moving on about your business, without her in your way. She can't stand that shit because she understand that it's her job for the fact that what she done been through in life, she gotta fucking put her burdens on all you goddamn women who once open up your goddamn ears to hear her at one point. Every last hit your mute.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Every last one of you women have extended your ears and gave your energy in trying to see where she's coming from, feeling sorry for her, dog, or understanding that life is hard and it was fucked up how she was raised and all that kind of shit. Dog, yeah, that could be cool, but she also got to keep herself in check, knowing that, man, I'm getting too caught up with these bitches, bro. I got to still be me. At the end of the day, Bayou Bunny, I got to still be me. I got to still let Bayou Bunny know I'll drag that bitch. I'll fucking sever that bitch head. She just got to fucking let it be known because she was starting to catch feelings for you too, Bayou Bunny, and China White, and Ray Black, and Nala. It was too close to where it's like, hold up, man. You remember on Major Payne when Little Tiger, the little boy who played 3J, Orlando Brown, he played 3J on Family Matters and all that kind of shit. He was getting too close to Major Payne, and he started hugging on him and shit. And it was a sad little moment and shit to where Major Payne turned him around and say, hold on, little boy, you trying to plotting on me, soldier? You plotting on me, boy? It's like you can't make a first person like that feel like you love them or you care for them, because it's like, bitch, are you trying to set me up, huh? You trying to set me the fuck up, nigga? Are you serious? Are you trying to get me killed? Because my cousin almost got me killed back when I was goddamn 14 years old. My mother got me raped and molested when I was goddamn 14, 15 years old. Hold up. All that nice ass shit you doing, don't fall into my goddamn trap by taking my word literal on some, I feel bad for you, Cluster, for real, Cluster. That was fucked up what happened to you. Man, she gonna feel like you women trying to get her killed. And you can't get her to see anything different. The bitch done did 6-7 years in prison. Ain't no conversation for this goddamn hoe, man. Ain't no compassion, no love for this goddamn bitch, man. This motherfucking bitch done been through it, nigga. And all you women ain't really been through it like that. She not gonna take it easy on you until you start playing dirty, dog. That's why I tell you motherfuckers, man, that when you are good at heart, you got to know how to be dirty, dog. You got to be bad too. The reason why you are good is because you were bad too. You can't be good every day. You have to know how to adjust to life. Your attitude must adjust the same way the weather. You have to adjust the way you adjust to the weather, man. So when it's cold outside, you put on a goddamn jacket. And when it's hot, you wearing shorts. So why you trying to play this, I'm dealing with a person, I'm going to deal with you every goddamn day the same way. Like as if this person sleep the same way, eat the same way, drink the same way, use the bathroom. Come on, man. No. People change up every day. So when you thinking you so good and you giving somebody the benefit of doubt of their goodness and they should appreciate you for being good, nigga, You can't be good if you're not bad, dog. That means, nigga, I can be good for you and to you, and the moment you do me dirty, bitch, I'm gonna be the worst thing you ever seen in life. I'm gonna be the worst nigga you ever seen in motherfucking life. I'm not gonna be good to your ass. I'm gonna be ready to kill your ass. You betrayed me after I've been good to you. You're gonna get killed for that shit. Why? Because you had no business betraying me like that. You just had no business doing it. Either that, I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. But I'm not gonna let you creep up on me, run up on me, put your energy on me to where you got my heart feeling certain type of way. I'm going through all type of different mood swings and all that because of your goddamn presence and what you doing. You're trying to fuck people's life up because it's her job now. It's her job to play the devil. It's her job to make sure that all you guys got to feel what she done been through. You guys haven't went through shit in her mind. All you 30 and 40-year-old women with children, yeah, you done been through having babies and shit, but we talking about that real life shit. According to her, you haven't been through it. She's not gonna be okay with your ass sitting back, trying to avoid certain things, or you trying to be nice and sweet, or you trying to consider, or you trying to be nice and be loving and all that kind of shit, and you telling her about your little weak ass plight compared to her shit. She looking at you like, well, bitch, you ain't been through half the shit I've been through. I ain't gotta treat you good. I can betray you in time because you was a weak bitch, right? That's how she coming at you. Like, you ain't gonna do a damn thing about me betraying you. But now she sees different. This is the reason why I'm on her goddamn head, though. And I advise all you guys who she coming at now, based on some old ass receipts going back from March and 2019, when we here in December going into 2021, bro, I'm telling all you guys, whatever you want on this bitch, man, y'all email me, dog. Email your boy. I'm giving you everything you need to have on this hoe. If she want to dox, we gonna be some doxing ass niggas and bitches running around this bitch. Ain't nobody falling. Ain't nobody on some. We're not gonna play the game how she played it last year when she was like, "Oh, she only doxed Suge because Suge was doxing people, and she wanted everybody to believe that was a noble thing." And the whole time she becoming a monster. No, everybody here is gonna defend themselves on when we dox her ass. Everybody's gonna be defending her, and then we gonna get back to what we was doing before she came back around. I want the bitch to turn up on me and turn up on us for real, so we can goddamn really get the fuck into this shit. I want to pull up her records of them goddamn sons of hers, dog. I want to put on my big screen them pictures of them gay ass sons of hers and them criminal histories and criminal records of her sons. I want to go ahead and put this shit on the big screen so everybody can see this shit, so we can compare notes for what they have done compared to what I've done, compared to what other people have done. We gonna compare notes in this motherfucker, man. I'm waiting to go. So you're right, Value Bunny. She not gonna come at me. Why? Because she know I'm ready, not just for her, Elise, anybody in that camp. David Johnson, I'm ready to go to work on the ass, dog. I just need a goddamn reason so it can be justified. Go ahead, Value Bunny. You got him. I mean, anyone y'all got. I know I be going on. Hey, y'all know I be going.
You
man.
Definitely is long-winded like a motherfucker.
That's how I be. That's how I be in that pussy too. Know what? And you wouldn't have no problem with it when I'm just straight going in to get the job done. And you like, this nigga Ruby going. He be going, bro. That nigga, he really go until he through. Till he tell I'm done.
We're doing a live stream right now.
Yeah, but damn, man.
I used to say something wild, but let me stop. Man, no, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Some of you bitches need that. For real. It'll make life so much the fuck better.
Hey, I'm about to. I told you I'm gonna come through. I'm gonna come see by you, really man. No, I'm gonna come see you. I'm gonna come see you next summer or some shit like that, by you, money for real.
No, Rue, no. Yeah. But no, everything you just said was the absolute truth, though. Like, it is what it is, though. The thing is, Rue, if she had your information, you would have been doxxed.
She would have been doxxed me, exactly. Same thing with Suge.
Even when she said, Bayou Bunny gave me your information and wanted me to dox you, well, bitch, why you ain't doxed Grinch then? You would have been doxed him.
Yeah.
Wasn't that your reason for setting me up last October? Because I told somebody that was supposed to be my friend's information, and I'll talk about everybody else, but I'm keeping the niggas shit tight-lipped. Those were your words. You said it a few times throughout that live stream.
Yeah.
So, and as far as JV go, I don't know what has she been saying on them panels, because I ain't been listening.
I haven't been listening either. I haven't listened because I don't have no actual issue with the bitch, man. Like, she need to go on by the way.
My issue really is not with JV. My issue. I mean, the thing with JV is like I just peep how she move. Like certain shit that was done. Like period. I peeped how she was from the gate with that nice nasty shit, right?
Mhm.
And then it's like, well, what did I do, or why is she tripping type shit, right? But then when this whole situation came out in April, the more and more motherfuckers got to talking, she overtalked herself at the end of the day. She overtalked herself. You want to talk about integrity and all this? Because I didn't click a link, but yet you let everything fucking ride that you said you knew wasn't right. The day after you sit on the panel and Nyla did all that quote unquote doxing, right? And didn't come back out until April. You didn't come back till April. That's basically a year later, bitch. You feel me? Like,
yeah,
all this womanhood shit, that, but man, gaslit the fuck out of Uppity Unicorn. I remember that live stream. I want to say I got it on the cool. You feel me? But it's like gaslit the fuck out of Uppity when she can't. Uppity can't. You know how she get when she turn up with her crazy ass. Uppity came in her chat on some what's happening type shit. You feel me?
yo,
And she's like, oh my God, you guys see how crazy these bitches are? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? But yet you come out in April and say you've known that shit since February?
When it's convenient for
Fuck
her.
out of here, man.
When it's convenient for her, Bayou. When it's convenient for her, you get what I'm saying? It has to be on their time, like Cluster B. She apologized to people she fucked over, whatever she did, when it's convenient for her, like that April. So she apologized to everybody, and that was a setup by you, because I was texting her during that live stream. That was a setup. That she needed allies because she knew she was getting ready to go at Nyla, and it wasn't so much. I don't think it was so much me, right? But I think it was Nyla, and then she wasn't speaking to Elise because Elise was trying to set me and Rue up. Elise only befriend me for Rue information. That was it. It was nothing more, nothing like that. It was just for Rue information. But when Cluster got wind of Elise setting Rue up, Cluster cut Elise off. I had to beg Cluster 2 times not to go in on her ass doing a live stream.
Cluster did go in on her. And
No,
at first,
no,
and
wait. Not the
mhm.
no. I'm talking about in March. She did go in, but I had to beg her, don't drag her. You know what I mean? Because I felt like Elise was like going through something crazy. Like she was acting really crazy behind the scenes. So I felt like she didn't deserve for somebody to go in on her at that time. So when you did your live stream in March, it was kind of like, to me, it was like a cry for help. Like, is anybody listening to me or whatever? However it was. When you did the live stream, she jumped on the panel. That's when she recorded you in real life, because she knew, like, Cluster sets up before she do things. If JV and Cass think Cluster B is gonna be their friend forever and Elise, you got like fucked all the way up, because she plans everything. She planned when she was gonna go at Nyla. She planned when she was gonna attack you. Because what was the reason for you to record you, and she'll quote unquote say that you record people, right? Let's say she recorded y'all for the benefit of that. But every fucking conversation, I know Cluster initiate conversations as well. So if she's initiating conversations too, why is she recording the conversation she initiates as well? And not just that, everything is planned. Cluster plans everything. That's why when she came at me, it was planned. She used JV. That's why I don't see JV, because I don't know JV. I don't know her. So there is no issue with me and JV. JV is making things an issue. So when you think about it, by you in hindsight, when you sit back and look at the situation, you was side up, real life was side up, Nyla was side up, I was side up. Like, think about all the Kizzy is just going down just for being your friend. She just taking whoever, like she said, she's gonna dox everybody in your chat. So if you look at it in
That's
hindsight,
jealousy. That's
it's
some jealous.
jealousy.
That's jealousy like a
It's
motherfucker.
because she's trying to crush your platform. That's what she do. That's what Cluster do. Cluster
And that's
try
what's gonna
to,
keep me here.
and that's what's going to backfire against her in the worst way, because when you try to do, like even if me and you wasn't talking, I still wish the best for you. Like, I still do. I maybe said some things when I was upset, but deep down inside, I don't hope you something happen to you. I don't hope you got family. I don't wish that shit on people. Like, this bitch is crazy. All she do is wish bad things on people, and she drags everything out. The only thing she can do is let people listen to recording when y'all was cool, when you was vulnerable to her, and you open yourself up to her, and she's playing those recordings of when you was vulnerable. She's going to spin it and make it seem like, okay, so this is when Bayou Bunny was being a messy bitch, so she get what she deserved. No one gets that like,
I
no
highly
one gets
doubt
that
she'll
shit.
play any recording. I highly doubt she'll play any recording of me. Let me put it that way. And if she like, I mean that shit too. If you do, play the whole thing. Play the whole fucking thing, my nigga. I highly doubt that. But I'm sorry for interrupting you, China.
No, I just think everything's a setup with her. If women are sitting back watching her the way she do people, and every single time she has a justification of why she's attacking this person, well, why I'm not doing that? Why are you not doing that? Why many of the women in our sector, because we're not in the beef sector, why Nyla's not doing that? Why, like, people don't just do live stream, just attack people and expose message. And when I look at it, it's kind of like she's a rat. I think she like she
It's
worked
some
for,
police shit. That's
yeah.
most definitely some police shit. Most definitely. But this is my question though, and now that I look back on it, it's like she didn't like Nyla. And even the conversation she had with was had about Nyla, that's not a conversation. And I'm talking like this was back early, back or like right after everything initially popped off with me and Nyla, right? And when she would go off and not about Nyla and Ren, that was not something I initiated. I might have said, "Yep, that's how the motherfuckers is," but that was not something that I initiated, baby girl. And like I said before, like she never liked Nyla. So just looking at the situation with me, right? It's like I feel like she got closer. She got close enough to me and brought my head. And that's actually, so this was Sarah's analogy. Because a lot of people told me like to not have her on my shit all the time, to like be very careful with her. A lot of motherfuckers who I don't even know was emailing me telling me that shit, right? And it's like she severed my motherfucking head and took it on a platter to Nyla's, right? And I think that with the Nyla situation, I know for a fact she always had a disdain for Nyla, and most of it is because she's lighter skinned. And she say Nyla got to be the smartest bitch in the room. I mean, she said a lot of shit about Nyla, like a lot, on some real shit. Like before I even knew Nyla had surgery, she was the one who was like, that bitch went down there and had surgery. And these are just fucking facts. But nonetheless, like, so it's like, I'm trying to figure out what happened with her and Nyla. And this is what I think what happened. I think that she may have wanted a seat at the table. And she always says, if you don't have, if you don't have a seat at the table, then you're on the menu or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck. I know that Cluster was used as an attack dog, and these are just facts. And it's like, you didn't think she was gonna do that to you? Like, and God knows how long she had been planning that shit. When I did my live stream, Butter Hog Vindication, right? Oh no, Butter Hog Formation. Butter Hog Formation. Like, she came, and then after that, I had got tipsy and I did the one saying I told y'all or some shit like that, right? And that's the panel she came up on. Cluster wanted to come on that panel and squash that shit. She did. And even with real, like, oh, she recorded a conversation. Like, I was literally in the salon all fucking day long getting box braids. I went the fuck to sleep on them because I know they both talkers. You feel me? And that was the next day that she hit me up and she asked some questions about the loan. And I told her, you know what it was, but it's just like, even with that whole Nyla situation, like she said time and time again that if Nyla would have been honest with her and left her wide open, instead of leaving her wide open, she would still have been rocking with Nyla, right? So if that's the case, how are you manipulated and how is your apology sincere? Because you just said you would still be rocking with her if she would have been honest with you. Like, that shit is crazy. She do not like JV and Cass, and particularly JV. It's only a matter of time. But let me tell you something about JV. JV is extremely strategic. Extremely strategic. So she know what it is. Like, she know what it is, girl.
Like, I don't even have time for all those chess games and playing. I just rather just stick with Rue. And I've been cool with two women, and it happened 100 ever since. Like, ever since I have cut everybody off and just been doing my thing, it have been 100. And the conversation is not about my life. The conversation is not about what's going on personally in my life, because they're not trying to get information from me. It's kind of like with Cluster. She wants you to be like, lean your head on her shoulders. And she'll do these live streams trying to paint you out. Like, I'm not saying you, but women that have came to her feeling, if you had things going on in your life and you go to her, she's the type of woman that seems like she listens, right? And she also have things going on in her life. Like, don't get it twisted. This bitch don't have a perfect life. This bitch go through the same issues we go through as women, right? But she always paint this picture of, like, it's like to the point you can't live, always. And I'm in my mind, I'm like, is that how you think? Because I don't think like that. Like, I have my down days. I have my relationship. I have my kids. I have my things going on. But that's just normal for like having issues in your life. That's normal. Some women, your menstrual cycle go off, and you might be feeling down. You might not feel good, and you might need somebody to talk to. But she takes those things and want to get mad at me for sharing things. But you have shared everything to me about every woman. You have told me so much about women. It's so crazy. I have I have two devices, and I have both her numbers and both my phones. She texts me through both of them. So I have so much receipts on her. I just don't put them out. Well, I don't call them receipts. Private messages between two adults. I just never thought in my mind I would have to put them out, even with the crazy ass rhetoric she spits about me. I don't be thinking about, oh, let me go to my phone, take a screenshot, and prove her right. I'm like, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. If I said fuck that bitch, I said fuck that bitch. If I said I don't feel fucking good today, I don't feel fucking good today. If I said that, let's say for instance, Bayou Bunny makes me fucking sick, yeah, I said that shit. What does that prove? That don't prove anything. And I'm not about to get on YouTube and do a fucking live stream for 10 hours for fucking receipts. I can do a live stream for 1 hour, for one fucking hour, and get and make decent amount of, I'll say decent, but I will still have my integrity at the end. You get what I'm saying?
Even those 10-hour live streams about a receipt, how many receipts are shown, China?
Her narrative.
Like, one or two. Like, I guess she showed Don Juan's emails or whatever, and me and Don Juan been cool or whatever. But I found it interesting what he said. He said she gonna show the last email. It was like 3 or 4 of them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, that shit is crazy. Like, that shit is crazy. But no, I agree with you. Like, I've formed some pretty good I don't know, I guess I'll say bonds with folks on here. I do not let people like it. I do not let people, don't like to let these people know who I'm cool with, because then it's the bullshit. That's why nobody knew me and Kissy rocked for a good year. You feel me? But even with them, like I ain't even been talking to them. And it's like even when we do talk, it don't be about YouTube. It be about we talk about everything from history down to home decor, hairstyles, like different date ideas, like, and I'll never let YouTube know. You guys know about Kissy. I'm pretty sure you know about, one other one. I don't even want to say that baby name. But like outside of that, the other few, I'm never gonna let it like, nah. And it just needs to stay this way. These people are not used to maintaining relationships because they're so toxic. And so when they see somebody maintain, bonds or whatever, just relationships, they find and try to do every single little thing to break it up.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't get it.
yeah, so I don't know. I'm pretty much, like I said, I'm over it. She can do whatever it is she want to do. Um, that shit is just crazy and it's completely uncalled for.
It's played out like, and when you said she ruined the sector, like I was talking to somebody, I'm not going to call no names, and they were like, she completely fucked this sector up. It's she completely fucked this sector up, like. And I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, man, like it ain't that much hate in the world for China White. I mean, you can't like it ain't that much hate. You have to find for you to hate me as much as she do, because I actually looked at her like a mother figure. You know what I mean? I had a lot of love for her. I don't give a fuck about the bitch now. Like I hate that. I can't stand her. I don't want to be bothered with her. I don't even want her calling my name. And the sad part is that she looks at me like I'm in competition with her when I looked up to her like she was a mother figure. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of like you have your child and you competing with your child. And the sad part is your child's looking at you like a mother, but you're looking at your child like she's competition. And that was sad too as well, right? I'm just being honest. And that I think that's what she plays on, people emotions, people feelings, like Rue said. If you a woman and a bitch is playing on you like that, like she done called me every name in the book, she done called me a prostitute, she done talked to mama girl, she done said so much shit about me. You think I'm gonna look at this woman like a mother figure still? And it's kind of hard to detach, like, because your mindset on this person is like a mother figure. Like I used to talk to her and my mother. I used to talk to her. I used to tell my mother about her. So I used to put them two in like kind of like the same category. I would never do that again with nobody if you haven't earned that space in my life. But she came in so willingly, and it was so many times I asked this lady to create a PayPal because I really wanted to support her. I wanted to support her content, not the shit she was doing. Because during that time, she was going at it with Bomb Cherry, she was going at it with Denini Warren, Suge, and Real Life. And I wanted to support her. I wanted to really support her. I'm not going to put no number out there, but I wanted to support her content. So it's kind of like back then it was a slap in my face, kind of like, God damn, this was once somebody I fucking loved, I
Fuck
respect.
with, yeah.
Yeah.
And she put all your shit out there. Like me and somebody the other night, was me and a few people the other night, um, it was brought that up like shit, like fucked up shit about you. And I know I said some fucked up shit. I promise. I promise I know that. But just fucked up shit in the way you obviously trusted her. Like she made a big deal when Real said what she said about Cluster's molestation, but she literally mocks every single person's molestation. And if she not mocking a person's molestation, she's saying that those people are touching their kids or their kids have been touched, shit like that. Like she said, when all that shit went down on my panel with her and Danielle, she said that shit about Danielle's child. That night that she disrespected Danielle's dead mama. She said something about her son. Like, but that just goes back to the projection. It's all a projection.
And
So
by you, and right there too as well. JV had the nerve to question me about Cluster, but I had no right to bring up what Cluster did to me because I was gaslighting her. This is what she said to me. And I left her platform respectfully. I'm like, look, I respect your platform. I respect you as a person. Because I don't know her. But it seemed like whatever she heard about me in the background and whoever was feeding her put a battery in her back. When I look back at it now, she was ready on attack mode. It's kind of like you tell your kid about somebody in your family. When your kids see the person, your kids start disrespecting the person. And the person could be looking like, what? But because you put so much in your kid head, your kid will look at the person like I don't respect you. That's how JV was towards me, right? So I'm in my mind, I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck this girl got have to do with me. Then next thing you know, I see Danini on her panel. I see Mr. Fantastic trying to get on her panel. And I'm like, what is this, an ambush? Like, what the fuck is it? Is she trying to have a live stream about China White on
I
her
didn't
channel?
hear that. I didn't. That's. I mean, that's really what it was. But I didn't hear or see that panel. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't see that panel, but I did hear that she kept saying this is a women's panel. It's for women. I'm so sick. And ladies, I'm sorry for saying this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Y'all know I love y'all. I'm so sick of this woman shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. And I done said that. That's been my stance since I came on this bitch. You know that, China.
Yeah.
I'm not part of the motherfucking sisterhood.
Yeah.
There is no black sisterhood. Like collectively, there's not one. It doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, let me get back focused. She kept saying that this is for like women's issues and shit like that, right? But I guess she let Fantastic. She said somebody couldn't get on. And
Ruka
again,
and
she
Ru
said
couldn't get
who?
on. She said Ru couldn't get on. I'm like, let's
Okay.
drop the link for Ru. She said, no, China, this is a woman's panel.
But
Woman's
then she let Fantastic up there. That's what I heard. I don't
Yeah.
know.
She let Bullets Gotti and Fantastic on the panel. And she quote unquote said that the link wouldn't be dropped for Ru. So it was a setup, which is cool. She can have that, but I don't know her. And then I look in the chat, this bitch trying to drag me. I'm like, I don't know this chick. And I'm not here to go with the crowd. I'm not here to go with the crowd. See, the thing is, Bayou, some of these bitches out here, they be wanting my attention so fucking bad. I think JB want to go back and forth with me. When Cluster was the one that told me to block her, don't trust her. And I blocked her. And when I brought it up on her panel, she was like, oh, no, 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 we're not talking about that. Bitch, I blocked you because of Cluster. Cluster told me you wasn't shit. Cluster told me you was low down, dirty. I got messages of her going into detail about JV. But then Cluster turn around and say, no, that is before I didn't know anything about it. So that makes it okay, right? It makes it okay beforehand. You didn't know her, but if that was me, I'm a bad person. You get what I'm saying? Like, I
But what
listen
about
to these
after
stupid ass
she knew her?
bitches.
But what
Huh?
about after she knew her? And I'm gonna keep it $150. After all that shit came out April 1st, and then me tying shit together, like, because me and JV had talked. I want to say we talked like September of last year, right? Maybe it was like late September was the first time we talked. So after me piecing together everything that was said and how April 1st went down, and two, the shit that was done behind the scenes since September and that was said, some shit didn't add up. And I told Cluster, I was like, Cluster, make sure you do not get yourself in the situation that you just got yourself out of, defending somebody that's full of shit. And that's how the JV conversation started. And trust and believe, it was not one sided. And I ain't never just dogged JV out, but she did. I wasn't on no roasting, on no clowning shit, but she was. These are facts. You know, and all this, my thing is like, I be getting like when everything popped off last August, phone records. You know what I'm saying? I did phone records, I did drug tests, I did all kind of shit, right? But with certain people, I'm on some shit. Like I grab my phone records. You're not gonna say that I called you or that, you know, like, nah, we not gonna say I was just calling you like that. Like, it ain't gonna be that narrative spin like I need a fucking friend. You feel me? Like, no, bitch. And I don't know if that's what she was trying to say. I don't know. I just wanted to throw that out there because it's like so many fucking people. She got hold on, let me say this too. So when she was in jail, everybody was like, "We're clustered," you know, and I was like, "Shit, I don't know. I ain't talked to her, right?" And I honestly figured that she was peeping game from the clouds and was just falling back or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden as I hear she in jail, and it's a screenshot of her son Facebook page. Her son, the post was on friends only. And it says something to the effect about free my mama, something, I miss my mama, free my mama, with a motherfucking crying emoji face at the motherfucking end. You feel me? And it's like, these is bitch, she got that shit was passed around from somebody you cool with. You know, like when she was in jail, motherfuckers was all up in Real's chat.
I heard
was emailing Real left and right. I know this for a fact.
I would say this. It
But
was
talk
somebody
crazy
in her camp.
with her.
It was somebody in her camp. She's claiming that it was Real and Lloyd Gaelic. It wasn't. Because I remember, and it was someone in her camp, but I'm not going to say any names. I'm not going to say anything. She's so smart, she'll figure it out. But she's saying that it was Real and Lloyd Gaelic, and it wasn't. It was somebody in her camp.
Real and Lloyd Gaelic did what?
I guess she's saying that they was the ones to put out that she was in jail, but
no, that's not true.
Yeah, I remember who put it out, and it wasn't Real and Gaelic. I remember who it was. Somebody that goes to her chat and somebody she talks to and somebody she fucks with.
Yeah,
that's who it was.
The long way. Yeah.
Yep.
And then it's like even with Just Chilling, like this motherfucker, because even then I wasn't really on YouTube, and I came back because my page was being reported. And then when Real went live, I was in the chat and Elise said something slick, and I went in on that bitch from Real's panel. And so, like, I done lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. I'm high as hell. So, like, I've been smoking. So, but it's like, at the end of the day, all them people from her chat was going over the Real chat, asking questions, laughing and shit. And even with Just Chilling, funky motherfucking ass. Like, even with Just Chilling used to be up my ass. Whenever I was set up in October, all of a sudden he flipped and was, you know, motherfuckers be a lot of these subscribers are too vested, just a little bit too vested, telling lies and all kind of shit. And y'all know how I am. I'll keep a whole folder in my motherfucking cloud on your bitch ass, just having your contradictions, waiting, just the fucking case, waiting on your bitch ass, right? But it's like, you know what? Just keep it a pushing. He ain't fucking nobody. But I know for a fact he emailed Real on some messy shit, and then right before he emailed Real, he was in her chat to key the fuck keying about the shit that Real was saying. Then he shoots her the email a little bit later. These are facts. And then even when I went live and I was saying, you know, like, because whenever she went to jail, that's when Nas premiered, or no, I think they did a live stream. Was it the premiere or live stream that they did of everything she said about my brother and the molestation and all that other shit? I had never seen that live stream. And so after seeing that live stream, it was a wrap. Like there's no more. No. That's like it's done, right? And it's just like, I'm minding my business. I had just got settled in with school. That was a bitch who did it. I need to unprivate that live stream, but that was a bitch who did it. I got bitches flagging my fucking video, flagging my page. My page is shadow banned like fuck. I gotta start doing uploads and shit, but my shit so shadow banned from people flagging it.
It
Then
might be not be shadow ban. It might be just you're not on the algorithm.
I gotta get myself back in it,
Yeah,
girl.
you
Like,
gotta at least upload it once a day for you to get back in the game, and then you'll see more people get your notification. But that's just normal.
okay,
That's for everybody.
okay, yeah, but no, so like I see just chilling come in my chat just to key in and all that shit. My nigga, so many people hit me up in the back and while I was live. Like, you see this motherfucker? Like, motherfuckers was like, let me time him out. Like, I'm like, nah, I see him. And I was like, I peeped the shit. And a matter of fact, I might even premiere that video. I'm gonna at least private it. And it's like she got all these, and it ain't even just them two. She got all these snakes around her, but then again, do the most dirtiest shit to people who actually cared about her fuck ass. Like, that shit is crazy. Motherfuckers is calling the DA and doing whatever it is they gotta do, right? I ain't never once done that shit, but I also don't wish jail or prison on nobody. You feel me? Like, and I got a whole fucking live stream of her saying, if I would have called the FBI on her or joined in when everybody else did, the initial time, that she would come to Oklahoma and shoot me in my fucking head.
Yeah.
Like, this bitch don't got nothing to fucking, you saying fuck the DA and all this. This bitch ain't got, like, it ain't no plea deals, my nigga. You done fucked yourself. You done fucked yourself, bitch. You not supposed to be handed or offered no nice plea deal.
Let me ask you something by you. This is about Elise. With the Elise situation, I felt like Elise was trying to make nice with everybody to come at me. Now I can care less what she said about me behind the scenes. Like, girl, I'm telling you, I don't care. Because I know it's a horror show. Okay. 2 people reached out to me about her. But when dealing with her, it was only Elise wanted to get information about Rue. So whoever she can get information about from whoever she can get, that's why like I believe she was talking to Neon. Because she don't like Neon. She always hated Neon.
Standard. Can't
Yeah.
fuck standard.
Yeah. And I felt like if she couldn't get that information from me, Neon, whoever, and at that point, I guess she was just trying to befriend people that she knew I had an issue with so people could attack me. Um Damn, I meant to make a point. I wanted to bring something up. I cannot remember. Okay, so that's what leads with Cluster B coming from me. Cluster B, I feel like Cluster B came from me when Elise and her started back talking. I don't know how that took place, but at that point she felt like me and Ruth sought up Elise when that's not the case at all. Cause I wasn't even talking to Ruth. And I'm
I
gonna tell you how
remember.
I start. Let me say something real quick. I'm gonna tell you how I started when she told me that you and Ruth always talk to each other behind the scenes. I'm like, huh? Cause you remember me and you wasn't speaking, and then I wasn't talking to Ruth. I was upset with Ruth. And I seen Ru on your panel, and I'm like, hold on. And then that's when I confronted Ru. Ru was like, no. She told me that you two always talking. Like Ru was in connections with you. I'm like, Ru, is that you? He was like, no. Like, but she and see she gonna get her Cluster B gonna go at her ass next because she play a lot of dirty games. She play a lot of fucked up games. That's why I'm so happy. You gotta think about it like this too by you before I let you go. Aren't you happy you're not talking to her? Like text messages and phone calls?
Oh, I'm happy I'm not talking to any of these bitches.
Yeah.
Okay. any of them, like any of them. But no, China or not China. E did come in my shit to. Well, first let me say this. Me and Rue always been cool. Like we may talk our shit and get mad, but we always been cool. But as far as some talking behind the scenes shit, the only time I've ever spoke to Rue on the telephone was on some working out shit.
Mhm.
Like it ain't never been no interpersonal conversations. It was on some straight working out type shit. Or he would be like, "My nigga, you doing too much." Or no, like, "My nigga, are you okay?" Because it was at one point I let this shit consume me, girl. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm trying not to be judgmental about this bitch because I've been there. I let that shit consume me before. But we'll be like, "My nigga, is you okay? Cause you tripping. Like you doing the that's it." That I mean, and just some straight working out shit. Me and Rude on never. Never, ever, ever. But that was her. The reason why she came to China was she kept saying that you lied about the nature of you and Rue's relationship and that you manipulated her against Elise. You and Rue manipulated her against Elise. And that basically you lied. She was more pissed off about you not telling her the quote unquote nature of you and Rue's relationship. That's
Rule.
why she got mad at you.
Rule.
Yo.
They a cluster go with the manipulation. I manipulated cluster.
Yeah. I mean, because she tried to make it seem like she was trying to ride with China because she said that China came and her saying E was tripping on her just for no reason. And then Cluster tried to make it seem like, well, why would E trip out on China if China and Rue just platonic friends? That's how she tried to play it. So then when she found out that me and China was way more than just friends, now she tried to hold that against China and myself, Beretta against China. Now she want to use this. Well, y'all two were working together to go against Elise. Elise wasn't tripping, quote unquote tripping. That's how she tried to play it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And on top of that, I don't need to tell her my fucking business. Rue is a single man, and she always painted this picture as I took Rue from Elise. Excuse me? Rue is a single man. I can't tell that man what to do. I don't even listen, Rue Rue is not my man, okay? But I will say this. I'm not trying to take nobody from nobody. That's not my thing. If anybody listen to my content, I believe men should have more than one woman. I don't know where these bitches coming from with me believing that a man should have one woman. That's their own fucked up ass rhetoric. Anybody that listens to me and knows me and hear me speak about men, I always say that men are going to have more than one woman. So why would I try to scheme to take a man I'm not even in a relationship with? Everything with me and Rue is like we are more so friends than anything. Me and Rue can talk about anything. So he ain't jacked up like these niggas out here. Like he ain't jealous. He ain't like these niggas out here painting a fucking fake ass fairy tale dream. And he keeps it real. So I don't know what the fuck. Elise probably wanted more with Rue. Don't try to project that shit on me.
What it is, Elise understood that me and her wasn't as close as me and China. Like she would tell me that shit all the time, and I would tell her like things I would tell China, I wouldn't tell Elise. It just Elise was too nosy for one, and she came off like she was up to no good. And she knew that. And I told the bitch, I said, look, man, you're gonna be my enemy. Watch, you're gonna eventually be my biggest enemy on this hoe. And she kept on making it seem like I was tripping for saying it. I'm like, man, because what you doing, the things you asking, the stuff you telling me, how you a little too much, too friendly, but yet you don't let shit come your way. It's like you trying to force things that you that's enemy-like behavior in the making. I know exactly what the fuck's gonna happen eventually. That's exactly what happened. It's like the fact that she was coming me on some, want me to open up about things that I just never want to talk to her about. Like it was no need to even talk about certain things about my life. I never asked her about her life in that kind of way. So like that's how I knew you was fishing for shit. And come to find out because you felt that I knew your information from when you first met me and you just still wanted to get mine. But it's like you gave me your email and I showed you how not to get doxxed by simply creating some new emails if you're going to use them, because this email right here is tied to a lot of your name and a lot of things you have signed in and logged into before this. So you can't get this email out unless you don't mind nobody doxing your name and doxing you as a person. Therefore they're going to dox everybody around you too. And that's what that was about, right? Like I said, she just knew that me and China was closer because I met China before I met Elise. And me and China just had a better bond, but it was not on some, I'm gonna make China my first lady. The first lady deal came from us just bullshitting that she was always on my panel, like a co-host. And I'm like, man, you my co-host, so you my first lady on my channel. Fuck it. Like we just ran with that little joke. And we just ran with it. And I ain't gonna say I don't regret it. I mean, I wouldn't do it again, but at the time, me dealing with Elise, I don't regret dealing with her at that first part. Like last year from June to like November, December, I don't regret dealing with Elise. The middle part of December, going towards like the end, that's when I was like, man, you know what? This is not gonna work, dog. And I just pretty much kept it low key. And January, February, I didn't tell nobody shit. And then March 1st, I told her we're not gonna talk because I found out things you was doing behind the scenes. You was really plotting and scheming. And I can't ever forget that kind of shit, but it's no hard feelings. But I'm not gonna sit here see some things with Elise. And I know it's with niggas like Fantastic, me or China, we never downplay the situation like as if it wasn't shit. And that's how you know them motherfuckers are hurt, because we pretty much gave them niggas a chance. Why? Because they don't really get them type of chance from people like us. So look how they acting after the fact. They not acting like people who been getting, been cool with or been talking to people who are considered to be good looking or nice looking or whatnot, or who everybody want to talk to. You can tell them niggas don't fuck with people like that. Cause look how they took it once we severed ties. They didn't keep it moving and just keep on moving it to where a person may want to know, well, what happened to Elise or what happened to a Fantastic. No, them niggas making it to where don't nobody want to fuck with them after the fact. You're like, man, fuck them after the fact. Fuck them. So I'm saying with that, by me saying that, me and China, we never downplay our situation with each other or whoever else we talk to. We don't. There's no need for that. Them other people, they try to make it seem like as if it wasn't shit. Come on, man. You know it was more than shit, nigga. You know it was more than hell sugar, nigga. Fuck it.
But
you know what it was.
bro? I will even let them get away with saying that like, let's say like for it's Fantastic. It wasn't as like me and you, right? But I will even let him get away with saying I'm a bomb, I'm a this, I'm a that, I'm no good, I'm nasty. I will let him get away with that as long as he leave me alone. And that just have a lot to do with me knowing who I am. And see, because I can allow you to say all the things you want to say about me. It's cool. I don't need to do all that. And that's the thing. It's like they want you to do it so they can say, oh no, no, it's you tracing this. I can give a fuck 2 fucks. Like I did a live stream the other day telling this nigga to leave me alone. Now, if this nigga is coming out 2 weeks ago saying in a video that I'm this and that and this and that, but everywhere I go, you see me. Like you try to come on a panel, you going on cluster live streams, you going around YouTube, you doing live streams. You tell me who's more hurt, me or him? Because it seemed like to me that if I was hurt, I would be acting like that, kind of like what Elise was doing with you. I'm not doing that because I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I know who I am. But it started to get to the point that I'm like, hold on, I got my 9 on my thigh and I got my 45 underneath my breast. Cause I don't trust you. You already proven to be a creepy ass nigga. And you're following me up fucking around YouTube. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You did a live stream saying I was a shady bitch and I tried to set you up. But then I'm on a panel on a woman's channel and you in the back chat talking about, oh, you should never told that nigga about me. What? Why are you bringing Rue up? What Rue got to do with this? You get what I'm saying? So if it was the problem, if it was like, I don't have to say everything fantastic and me and him discuss. I don't have to do all that. Like, to be honest with you, I got 96 hours of recording of his ass, and I'll let them speak for itself if he don't want to leave me alone. But I will say this because I don't bother him. And I have heard he was in drama over there. You don't see me trying to get on the panel, trying to talk to him. You don't see me in the chats taunting him. That's not my style. I stay away from the places he be at. I stay away from Any sector he is over there, I let him have his. You can have that, and just don't bother me. But he starts to come where I'm at. Now that's the problem. If I'm on another woman panel discussing women things, why are you in the chat? And not just him, he had this weirdo game changer with him in the chat as well, taunting me in the chat. Game changer don't like JV. I heard game changer call her transsexual. So, and then I seen them in the chat. I'm like, I'm being taunted. And she totally looked over it, which is cool, which is fine, right? But my thing is this: why are you following me around? So that tells you a lot about a hurt person. And that has a lot to do with Elise as well. They're hurt. Because if I was bothered or hurt, if I was in love with somebody or feel a certain way about somebody, I will try to reach out to them, or I will want them to see me, or I will act in a way that shows like, hold on, that's not like China. China not gonna do all that. Like the way he was acting is kind of like this nigga chasing me like I'm his wife, and I'm
Yeah.
not your wife. So you should be tracing your wife, not China White. I'm just saying, but to move forward from that, Rue, you absolutely right, because if Elise said that she wanted, and this is what she used to do, right, y'all? This is what she used to do. She used to tell me behind the scenes that Rue was stalking her, right, on YouTube, quote unquote. So I would try my best to be like, girl, why are you going in the chat telling all the women in the chat you on a date with another man? Ain't you scared he gonna dox you? That's what you told me in Cluster. You told me in Cluster that he was gonna dox you. So I would be like, why are you in the chat telling people you out on a date? And she'll tell me to mind my business. So it's convenient for you to tell me to mind my business when it's convenient for you. But you come to me every time you feel like the nigga is harassing you and stalking you. And I'm gonna tell you how I caught Elise. This is how she got caught when I reached out to Rude. And he was like, what? What are you talking about, China White? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And that's when everything, all her lies came to a crush. And Cluster B still trying to keep that goddamn lie together. When Rue can literally pull out the messages of her stalking him, begging him behind the scenes, telling him how much she loved him. So that's bullshit. Like Cluster just look like an idiot. And at this point, Cluster is a flunky. She
Yeah.
she do
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
bidding.
Yeah.
She do how you do people bidding. You kind of like a do girl. Like I'm not doing no biddings. I ain't doing biddings for no motherfucker on here. Like Rue, my boy, I'm gonna go in with Rue. I'm gonna go in with him. But no, we don't have to do each other bidding. Cluster literally sits there and do people bidding. People go to her with their problem, and she crank up a live stream and don't know nothing and look stupid with egg on her face. And she said all the time, "Oh, I made a mistake. I'm not gonna ever listen to no one's stories. I need to hear both sides of the story." Bitch, this like your 100 times saying that. When you gonna stop before you have a fucking heart attack?
That's what people want to see. I told you that China folks want to see that bitch bust a blood vessel in the goddamn head, nigga. You understand? Like all that shit she be doing, bro. Niggas want to see her have a stroke and a heart attack on live. Listen, a stroke and a heart attack on live. That's what she want. And people want to see that shit, bro. Like folks be feeling like it's almost coming. Oh, it's almost coming, bro. Hey, she about to blow it, nigga. She about to burst it. Goddamn, come on, Cookie. Damn, we thought you was about to fucking have a stroke, have a fucking aneurysm, a brain aneurysm on this bitch.
I can't.
Man.
And look, if you have one mistake with Cluster, and I'm sure by you can attest to this, one disagreement, oh, a live stream coming fucking soon. You be like, God damn, I don't know how I'm gonna tell this bitch. Like she be trying to make it seem like she can have arguments and disagreements behind the scenes. You got like fucked up if you think you're gonna agree with her behind the scenes or tell her she's wrong. Like it's like you have to walk on eggshells to tell this bitch how she fucking up. Like it's like a live stream coming soon. Like you can feel it. Like listen, one disagreement with her, I told her Cluster, no, Rue didn't say that. Rue said this positive thing. I had to call her doing a live stream so she don't like because she was then she lied on JV Rue. She said when I called her, I was calling her about Mr. Fantastic. I said, no, I did not. Why would I call you about Mr. Fantastic? I was calling you about Rue. Bitch, you got like fucked all the way up. Because I believe that Rue was talking about you and you took what I said to your head. And soon as you tell us something that tick her off, this bitch is cranking up a fucking live stream. I'm like, I am
Oh yeah.
so happy to not be cool with this bitch. Like anything trigger this bitch. And if you think you can tell her behind the scenes you're wrong, you got like fucked up. I put money on anything that any of the women that she deal with, she got to come out with 5 receipts showing that her and the woman go back and forth. She can't do it because it don't
I
exist.
told her she was wrong before, China, and that may be, honestly, I told her she was wrong a few times, and that may be the reason why she held resentment. But she would always say that I am like the rebellious niece. And when she always said, and I'm not just saying this, she always referred to me as the rebellious one. And it's because she hasn't like she didn't have that control over me, so to speak. You know? I just wish that I should have been checked her ass. Like I should have been said something. I should have, instead of trying to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like it is like, oh well, never mind. And that was because I truly did rock with her. And not only that, like don't nobody got time for that bullshit just to be like, people have fucking lives. Like don't nobody got time to just be like sitting up there going live every single day and doing all that back and forth. And I'm not gonna do that shit. When if I do go live, it's going to be when I want to, when I'm bored and feeling messy. Honestly, that's what I mean. Or if me and my nigga arguing, just take it out on her. Just take it out on YouTube.
Listen, I'm gonna say this, and this is for the people in the cloud. This is for Cluster because I know she listening. Cluster, I don't have to work. I don't. I literally can wake up at 12. My only focus I have to do is focus on my girls, and I have a babysitter and I have a cleaning lady. I don't have to work. I don't have to work. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to do anything. You know, so she's like the type of shit she like, if she figure like, let's say you in school, you telling people you in school, she'll take that and she will try to discredit you on that. She'll try to discredit you because you're doing something positive. Hold on, I thought you was a black woman.
That bitch ain't in school.
Yeah. Your credit score, and that's to every woman, right? Let's say like Claudia. Claudia literally gets money doing her live stream. She gets money. She sits there and she do her thing, but she would discredit Claudia doing a live stream. Let's say like you going to school, she'll discredit that. Let's say I get money and she know I don't have to work because plenty of days I have literally sat on the phone with Cluster talking throughout the day. She know I don't do nothing. She know I'm with my girls all day. She know that shit because she hear them in the background. And what she's saying is, oh, China White's a prostitute. So she's going to discredit anything she knows about you. She's going to discredit. Oh, you know, Kizzy got a husband, and Kizzy's husband is a fat ass man, but he paying her motherfucking bills. Can you get a man to pay your bills? And she's a married woman. Why you not with your husband? And she lost weight. Why you don't post your before and afters? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, look, let me ask you this, right? All right. How long y'all gonna stay on here?
That's one. Like that shit really pisses me the fuck off about how she did Kissy, and Kissy didn't deserve that shit. And it's like that shit, y'all. That shit. When I say that shit pisses me the fuck off, that shit pisses me the fuck off. But from the fucking gate, she had a fucking issue with Kissy, and it was because Kissy's married. Like even on Don Juan's panel, something she was like. They were talking about husbands and shit. Like she was having what seemed to be a real conversation, and she was like, Kissy said something, and she was like, "Shit, how you know your husband ain't with a bitch right now?" Like,
yeah.
Hey,
look.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on 1 second. How long y'all want to stay on here?
I mean,
Can y'all chill? Can y'all chill, man? I want to run to Popeyes real fast, man, before it close talk and get these chicken tenders.
Okay, go ahead, Rule.
Man, y'all stay up, man. Stay on the panel, man. Give me 20 minutes, dog, for real. All right?
Okay.
All right, y'all got it.
Okay, like by you look like how she did Bomb Cherry, right? And I remember the beef was going on, and at this time I was cool with her. And not to bring Bomb in, I love Bomb. I love Bomb. Bomb always embracing me ever since I came on this platform. She always told me how beautiful I was, and she loved my poems. She have never came at me no other way. Bomb have always stayed consistent with me, between me and her. We never talked behind the scenes, right? But the way she did Bomb, it was kind of like, at the end of the day, if she's with her husband knows what she's doing, why the fuck do you matter? Why the fuck does it matter? You know what I mean? And I had my times too. And I apologize to Bomb Cherry that because I was shocked to see Bomb on live. I did send it to Cluster. And Bomb, I apologize for that. Um, just being messy. I was being messy at the time. And Bomb, I apologize. I apologize, Bomb, but don't take away from Bomb being beautiful and having a beautiful grandchild, which I love. I love that little boy. She tried to discredit her marriage. You can't discredit nobody fucking marriage. Who the fuck are you? And I remember showing my mama Bomb channel because Bomb used to rap on her live streams. She don't do too much no more. My mom was like, that woman look good. Cause my mama was like in their age bracket, right? My mom was like, she look good. Like you can't discredit nobody. You always trying to discredit somebody because of the way you feel. You going through it with your husband. There's so much I can say about your relationship. It's just that I have more integrity than you. Or you know what? I might just put it in my live stream I do on your bitch ass. I don't give a fuck. But what I'm saying is, how could you talk about anybody in their relationships when you have the worst case ever? Like, and then when I look in the chat and I see the women that's blowing smoke up her ass, I'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna let them rock out with their favorite content creator because at the end of the day, I know y'all see something wrong in what the fuck she doing. Not every single incident she's attacking somebody is fucking right. And the way she did Kizzy doing Rue live stream, I looked on her channel and she got Kizzy standing there, and I know Kizzy don't fuck with nobody.
She does.
I don't know if she does, but I know from me observing Kizzy from after she apologized for some of the things she indulged in, being messy, talking shit, she apologized and she actually said, "I'm a minister," and I can respect that. I can respect that. Now tell me why you got this lady on the big screen and she have not done nothing to you. She haven't doxed your family. She haven't went live about you. She haven't talked about you. You exploiting her husband online. What did she do to you? I want to know. I can see if she say you by you, but what did Kizzy do?
Right.
What did Verbal do? What did
Right.
Verbal fucking do?
She said
Verbal.
she was gonna do that shit to Love, Wisdom, and to Taylor too. But like right, but then she said it's because I doxed Elise. They were in my chat when I doxed Elise, but literally 5 minutes before my stream, she was saying that I doxed Elise on her panel. So I'm sorry, but you can't be doxed by the same person multiple times.
And I'm gonna tell you something. If she dogs Love Wisdom and she dogs who else she said, everybody
Taylor.
need to rally together and dismiss this bitch because she's out her fucking mind. I understand some of these women may not know me. Some of these women may have seen me around. They don't like the things I talk about in my live streams when I do it. But come on. She's talking about doxing Love Wisdom. Who else she said? She doxed Kizzy. Like she act like she has some type of power when you have nothing. You don't even have enough power for your fucking freedom. So who the fuck are you to say you're gonna do anything to anybody? All of that shit is gonna come back to her. And if you pray, if you are a spiritual person, go to who you pray to and believe that her justice will come because the shit she's doing just don't make no sense. She attacked Joe. She attacked Verbal. So now she attacked Kizzy. These are people that's doing nothing to her. And you see the same fucked up people in the chat telling her because they are upset with Rue when Rue is just calling out the bullshit. Because even when Bayou Bunny, I wasn't even cool with you. I didn't like how she did you. And I told you that when I had that conversation with you. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I didn't like it because who the fuck are you to go to anybody fucking platform to tell people what the fuck to do? You have every right to mute who you want to mute, and she go run and do a fucking live stream, and you got black women over there going over there supporting her. Even though, by you, even though I don't like somebody, I still can see when something is wrong. I still can see. I don't have that much hate that I can say, oh no, because I even give her credit. I even give her credit to some of the conversations we have had. I don't have to just bury you. But if you want to take it there with me, I'm going to get fucking nasty with you. And don't, anything I have ever felt about you is going to go away because you're not going to keep doing the same thing to me. And I know I'm not the only one seeing this shit. She attacked Verbal for no fucking reason. And Verbal is a woman with an opinion and a mind and a backbone. And just because Verbal didn't agree with what took place, you have the nerve to curse her out, do a live stream, curse her out. She cursed out Joe, pull his wrench, which you have every right to do. But why are you attacking supporters for going in different chats? Everybody is grown. Why you go where she wanna go? I go where I wanna go. Ru go where he wanna go. So you telling me people now is supposed to just stop because she tried to bury your platform? Do you remember when she was going at you by you? She was really trying to destroy your platform, and that's what she was trying to do to bomb. I remember nobody wouldn't go in bomb chat. I remember watching bomb. Bomb wouldn't have a lot of people in her chat because they were scared of Cluster. Why are you scared of this bitch? And they're running this bitch. They're dragging her family. They dragging her kids. They dragging her. They dragging her husband. And she don't have any answers for them, but she want to check people over here and she want to check supporters. It's because she think that you're weak. And if you constantly in her chat, even after her cursing you out, and you constantly over there, she think you agree what the fuck shit she doing. That is why I'm doing these live streams, because anybody know me, I don't even say nothing. Sometimes I be like, I have anxiety or I'm fucking sad. I don't want to see no live streams about me. Now today, this is a new day. This is a new China White. I have zero tolerance for this bitch. None. I don't respect her and her whole lineage, her whole family. I don't give a fuck about none of them, including the kids. Fuck her and them. Because when it comes to me, my kids, my protection, my life, and you want me to put my stuff on the side for you, bitch, please. Bitch, please. I don't give a fuck about her. And I will continue to drag that bitch on my main channel when I feel like it.
You know what though, China? All that does is feed her. All that does is she needs that back and forth with you, girl. She needs that shit. Um, and that's the only reason why. Well, no, that's not the only reason why, but it's a big reason why. So, like, you know what? I'm cool on that shit because she needs that shit. Like, she feeds off that shit. She's proven that that's what she does. Like, she's done that shit. She did that shit with um the BWE chicks. Then she did that shit with me, and then with Nyla. And I guess she just didn't make it over on a beef sector, but it's like at the end of the day, we may fight or whatever, but we still will come together. Like how it was on Rue's panel that y'all say she got mad, she got jealous about. But she want to constantly go at people, go at people, go at people. Like how she would tell Taz, go over there and be with them pro-blacks. Why don't you go fuck with the motherfuckers in the beef sector? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then she always says, oh, well, y'all won't let me get to my content. No, bitch, this is your content. Like, this is your content. It's okay. Like, this is your content. But then I'm going to tell you something. Like, I wasn't even talking to Cluster, and this was here just recently. Cluster did a live stream about her murder mystery stuff. And I've always promoted her murder mystery stuff. And this is before she snapped out on me on my panel. I was, I went to Spotify, followed her and shit, shared it on my channel, just out of the kindness of my heart. Well, I want to say like maybe a month ago, she did a stream and it was about her murder mystery shit, right? And she's actually good at talking about this shit. She really is. But it was only like, I swear to God, it was like 13 people in her chat. The most I seen in her chat was 21, 22 people. Like 2 days later, she was back on her bullshit. Back on her fucking bullshit. And I believe that something had happened over in the beef sector. So it's like, she needs that shit. She's fueled by, she gets a high off of having them people in her chat and all that shit. Like, she get a high off that shit. And it's sad, but yeah, she the main one that say somebody need validation on this bitch. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, get the fuck out of here. That shit is crazy. Like, something wrong with that woman. And honestly, though, I really hope that she finds peace with herself before she leaves this earth. And I'm not, I do. Because that gotta be a miserable motherfucking existence. My nigga, you was up, and right now I just think she's a mania, right? She was up all night long doing live streams. While I'm at why why me and baby went by his people's house, went to his auntie's house, we was out doing shit together, you know what I mean? Came back, chilled, did our thing, woke up. I got woke up by this bullshit this morning, then doing my school shit. But even last night, like, who really need this shit? And I'm not enjoying myself. Like, and that's why I be telling people, if any of y'all that's consumed with this shit, I promise, like, unplug for about a week. If you got some people you cool with and you ain't seen because you've been entertaining this shit too much, man, go visit your fucking people. It was so many people. My girls, I mean, both live basically around the corner from me. Like, people I'm neglecting who really do love me over some fucking internet shit, China. I will never get, like, I'll never be super heavily involved in YouTube again. This shit don't matter. Something could happen to one of my people that fucking love me and miss me. Like, that shit making me choke up. I'm a crybaby, girl. And I'm fucking neglecting motherfuckers who love me. Right? Like, over this shit? Nah. Never the fuck again.
I think some things you have that right to address things. I remember back in when she was going at it with me or whatever, even with you, I would think, should I address this? And it's not throwing you under the bus or not. It was my mindset. Should I address this or not? I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna address this.
Oh, I understand,
Everybody
baby.
was everybody behind the scene was hitting me up, telling me don't address things, don't address situations,
Mhm.
right? And I'm like, I don't need to address it. And then everything just died out. Died, you know what I mean? Just died out because I just never replied. And Rue wanted to go in, Rue was going in on Elise because she was a fucking liar. And plus it's so fucking stupid. Because how can you vouch for a bitch and you know this man had receipts on fucking Elise lies? So that makes no sense to me. But Rue behind the scenes. I took a break from YouTube and then I came back and I went hard. People actually thought Rue put a battery in my bag. He didn't. I just went back to my content that I when I first started this platform. My content have always been at the weak beta males and the ain't shit ass bitches, right? I just went full flame hard into my content, right? And I just did that and I felt better. I ended up growing my platform a little bit bigger. And then I started the art of submission. The art of submission is literally based on like broken women, hurt from your past, pain that we live with, pain that we never get over in bad relationships, and just dealing with life itself, right? Because I'm a woman. I don't know why people think I haven't dealt with pain. I'm not perfect. I have dealt with pain, have dealt with lies, I've dealt with deceit, and I have dealt with backstabbers and whatever. That's what the art of submission is based on. In loving a man and appreciating a man and loving yourself. And if it takes for you to be by yourself, to love yourself, that is what I created the art of submission for. It is not based on femininity. I never labeled it that. Once I figured out what they was doing in that femininity sector with the sugar babies and the hypergamies and all of that.
Those are high paid prostitutes.
Yeah.
Those are prostitutes. That's
Yeah.
it.
And it don't
That's
matter
just
if the man
teaching
beat
women the
you.
game.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if the man beat you or whatever. If he is a pedophile, it doesn't matter as long as he have money, right? So they don't really deal with the inside broken woman, and so that's why I started the art of submission and took my channel somewhere else. But to say that, from what I was saying, sometimes by you should address things. Some things just need to be fucking addressed. Like right now, what I'm addressing is this bitch over there that's doing all those live streams by me. I'm gonna address that shit, and I'm riding with Rue. all the way till the wheels fall off. I don't know why they think me and Rue gonna ever stop talking. People don't know me and Rue be going at it. Like we be going at it behind the scenes. I be like, I ain't talking to you no more. And next thing you know, I'm talking to him the next day. Or if he always trying to teach me, because I don't really know the game like that. Like people that don't know me, I was protected my whole life. I never had a job. I was always had family members when I was in school, so I never was around a group of women until I got on YouTube. And when I got on YouTube, that's when I started seeing like, damn. So Rue was actually teaching me how to move in different people, and it have always been like that. Like me and Rue's going on 2 years. We've been fucking chilling in the back, fucking cutting up. And I'm gonna ride with Rue on this. Cause sometimes when Rue be going at it, I'd be like, I don't agree with that. Why are you doing this? And I have learned to just stay out of his shit because I don't want to get my emotions caught up, because Rue is my friend at the end of the day. And I cherish our friendship. And just because we argue in the back, we don't have to take it to YouTube. Like I cherish me and his
Exactly.
relationship. I cherish him as a
Exactly.
person.
You know how many times she got mad at me and cussed me out because I wouldn't go at Grinch? And these are facts. These are
Yeah.
fucking whole hard facts. You know what I'm saying? Just like I'm harder on the women than what I am on the men. And this my thing. The men don't try me the way these bitches do. They don't. The problem, in my opinion, the problem is not the men. It's not. It's these females. Like,
Facts.
yeah, girl. It's a trip. Like, it's a whole fucking trip. That shit is so crazy. It's
It's really the females. It really is. It's not I'm not gonna okay, the men do their thing, but men, they be in the men's section. They be in the male section of YouTube. Like I have a lot of brothers in the red pill sector that's not in the manosphere. They're in the red pill sector. Or I have like dating coaches as my brothers. And I've been knowing these brothers since I've been on YouTube. Like they don't want me over here going at it with a masculine bitch. They call her a masculine bitch. I get cash outs without even being on YouTube. And if I do
yeah.
a live stream, a lot of them be in the clouds. And what a lot of these women don't understand is that I have contributors that they love my poem channel and my
Yeah.
artist submission channel so much that they give me, I would just say they give me a nice chump change every month. And these are just men that just love the shit I talk about. They love my content. I got the Lions Den. I created the Lions Den. I created the Art of Submission. I created the Mindset of the Black Woman. I have 2 Instagrams. I have 2 podcasts. I also have a Patreon. So my focus is not going to be on no goddamn ragged ass bitch from the hood that's living in the project and got her son selling dope. And that's 3 failed relationships that we know of on paper, but you can't come for me and call me a this and that and this and that and this and that. At the end of the day, I'm getting money. At the end of the day, what other females on here? And I really want to say this to Lady Law.
And
I
she dogged
apologize to
Lady
Lady Law.
Loud so bad that I didn't even know who she was. Fuck.
She dogged Lady Law behind the scenes, but that's neither here nor there. I want to apologize to Lady Law. I believe she is a woman that I should apologize to. She is the woman I should apologize to, because I did share something that she told me, and you know it is what it is, but I do apologize to her. But go ahead, Bayou. I'm sorry. Hello, Bayou. I'm gonna take over Root Channel now and start talking about some stuff. Hold on. Oh, she fell off. So Root, if you there, come back. So everybody, this your girl China White, and I'm controlling Rule Channel right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Rule's not on the channel right now, so let's talk about. I should be messy right now and talk about my trip to Texas. So I took a trip to Texas, y'all, before Rule and Bayou come back up. This was about not even that long ago, probably like a month. I took a trip to Texas.
Hold up, man.
I was gonna be messy. I'm telling you, I was gonna be messy.
As soon as I'm fixing the food, man, that's when Bayou Bunny. Hold up. Hold up. I'm right here, man. Hold on.
I was gonna be messy.
Now, hold on for a second. Here I go. Hold up. I'm coming right here, my nigga. Hold on. I had to get the food. I was fixing the food up while y'all was talking. I'm like, damn, she jump off as soon as a motherfucker get the goddamn chicken tenders. Yeah, I'm right here. Now, what's up?
Well, let me just say this. Everything is big. Everything is big in Texas.
Do it big then. Do it big. Yeah. I like, yo, man, I had to get that shit before it closed at 11. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You understand me?
You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Get some chicken tenders, fries, and some red beans and rice. Where you should go?
But I'm gonna tell y'all what I've seen in Texas. What's that church, Ruth?
Lakewood.
Yeah, I seen that. That big old church. Okay, he gone.
Yeah, let him go eat his food. But sorry, my computer went dead, baby. But yeah, girl, I don't. That shit is just wild. Like, and with you, China, even when I couldn't stand your ass, and people would get to say something. I mean, that's just how I am, no. But I'd be like, you know what? The girl got the game and gone with it. And I actually said, you have mastered the art of seduction, and you putting it to use. Like, I ain't fucking mad at the girl. Like, I don't want to call out no names, so I can be like, you can ask this person, this person, this person. There's a few people. I always said this shit like, that girl got the game and fucking gone with it. Like, Kissy always said that shit about you too, but both of y'all some gamed up motherfuckers. For real, for real. But Kissy's always said that about you too. Like, China gamed up, you know? So,
well, in the art of submission, I teach women how to master the art of seduction, not just seduction as well. To carry that energy, the energy of seduction. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Man, buy you one question. All right, look. How much for a pot of your gumbo?
Honestly, you fam, so just go buy the stuff and I'll make it for you.
Man, come on, man. God damn, give me a price.
Shit, you want seafood in it? You want seafood?
Like that, yo. See, like crab, some crab, shrimp. Hook it up like
you want a big pot or you want a pot? Like, it depends on what kind of pot you got. Anywhere from 60 to like 120, but a $60 pot, that's a good little amount.
The pot you had the other day when you put on the video, you had your gumbo.
Like $60.
All right, there you go. All right, then cool.
Bayou, do you remember when I used to talk to you behind the scenes? Hold on, wait, give me a second.
And you tell me to sell plates?
Yeah. I used to be like, Bayou Bunny girl. Hello, you hear me?
I'll hear you, girl.
And I used to be like, Bayou Bunny girl, you can be getting that money, girl. Getting that money.
Yeah. No, yeah, you always said that to me because I mean that's what I do anyways. I ain't been cooking like that since I've been in school. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm getting back into it. But yeah, you used to always tell me that shit is selling plates, and then there for a minute, that's what I was doing. When my job fell through, you know, you was very fucking supportive, and that's just like I never not gave credit to where it was due. It's just all that shit that shit really hurt my feelings. And I mean, I'm not tripping anymore because we know what it was or what it is. And like, when I get my feelings hurt, I'll be on some shit like, okay, you hurt my feelings. Now I'm gonna hurt yours, but even worse, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's done. Like, it is so crazy. And maybe that's why she's always so paranoid about people talking, because the more and more people have talked openly and been honest about what happened on these panels, she has been behind all this shit. All this shit. That shit crazy, man. This shit crazy as fuck.
But everybody's starting to say it. I caught Grinch live stream, and it sounds like he don't want like people are busy. Like, I don't know why these people are so fucking, they got their head up their ass. And I'm gonna tell you something. I used to love her talking about the narcissist, right? Narcissist. I got live streams that I send my mama to watch. My mama like listening to her talk about narcissists. My mama do. I do too. And I used to sit back and I used to like listen to her. I think she's really knowledgeable with narcissists. I think because she's a narcissist.
That's why she's so knowledgeable. She's the narcissist. That's why.
Let me ask y'all. If Close to B, if she paid y'all, man, for y'all troubles, would y'all take her back?
No,
I'm good.
That road was crossed. That road was crossed when I heard that live stream. But in all honesty, that road should have been crossed. Well, no, I didn't know it then, because like I gave her shit that I trusted her with. Like, she didn't go out and look and get my brother's autopsy report. I gave that shit to her.
Yeah.
Like, on some look at this shit, like it just don't make sense type shit. And like, yo, to hear that fucking live stream, if y'all only knew how fucking stupid I fucking felt. Like, April 1st wouldn't have been no April 1st. None of that shit. And then at the end of the day, like, everybody been saying this shit too. Like, people who can't stand Nas been saying the same shit Nas has been saying. Without me and Nyla's situation, it wouldn't have been no April 1st.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing I regret. It's just bringing that shit to YouTube. That's it. And now and now I'm a scammer. And I committed bank fraud and all that. And you know what, y'all? Like, one thing I'm about is my business, right? Like, at first she was saying I didn't get a loan. I lied about getting a loan. I lied. And then when I showed, I did get a loan. Well, I lied about sending it to her. Boom. Proved that I sent it to her. Proved why the motherfucking transfer didn't go through. Now this hoe is saying that I got documents. No, I was asked if I need, like, and I was essentially told, if you need something, I got you. But that girl never gave me anything. And I'm talking about Nyla. Like, all this she committing brain fraud shit, bitch, you got my government. I went to Avant, call them. Like, and then part of me want to seriously, even right now, I could pull that shit up and show the fucking terms and what the loan was for, all that shit, y'all. But what the fuck do I look like proving myself once again? Once again to a bitch like that. Like, fuck off, fuck out of here with that shit. Then I hear she's talking about you, what? She ain't got no credit cards. Like, damn, bitch, did you check my motherfucking credit? But as a matter of fact, I have a few credit cards. They just don't have no high ass balance. If you really want to fucking know. And the reason why they ain't came after me because I kept up. The reason why they ain't came after me is because I kept up on the loan and I haven't defaulted on my payments, and I'm a broke bitch, and I'm a single mom. At the end of the day, I'm not rich, and I am a single mom, a destitute single mom. Sure am. So instead of talking all that shit, why don't you send me some money? Help me out. It's Christmas time. Dead ass. Then this bitch say she always supported my platform financially. I had to look that up. A lot of shit I don't have to look up. I just know. But I had to look on my Cash App. She sent $25 back in August. I had been sending little $5, $10 to her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I don't even like doing all that shit. Like, I don't. And she said I was complaining about niggas or people not making my Cash App ring, when in all actuality, she was the one who said if Clyde Diva can get all this money for talking crazy to people, why the fuck aren't they looking out for you, Bunny? Facts.
Khadi will be showing pure
Facts.
ass.
Facts. She was the one who was like, shit, ask for them a new laptop. Facts. You better get this money. And then would say, you know, she make a pretty good amount. And then sometimes she'd be like, man, I was on there for this long and I didn't get nothing. You know what I'm saying? JV and Cass, they look out for Suge. They make Suge shit rain. They saying Suge $50-$100, but they ain't never sent me that. They didn't offer to buy me a wig. They didn't offer to buy me a laptop. Like, why, my nigga? If everybody is offering you to buy you a wig, that should tell you something, my nigga.
I'm gonna tell you something.
But yet she gonna project that shit on me.
No,
Get the
look,
fuck out of here.
I was really gonna buy her some wigs because I don't see nothing wrong with it. Like, I looked at this like I spoil my mama. I don't care. I spoil my mama. I told Cluster to get a PayPal because I was gonna be sending her some goddamn money because I always felt like, damn, like she be doing them live stream. I know she be tired, and like I make good enough money on my live stream. Like, I can show my cash apps. I would never do it, but when I go live, I'm gonna tell you, I make good money. If I do a live stream and give them niggas what they want, and cause I know what they want, and they like when I break down like their relationships and shit, and I break it down raw and gutter, and I get a lot of money for that. Then I move it to Patreon and make money off of that as well. That's just me being a hustler. And then I got my donors that my sponsorship program. With my sponsorships, I got, well, I'm not going to even talk about it, but I got sponsorships and I got men that pay on my sponsorships. And it's like with Cluster, you don't do content, so nobody's not going to sponsor you. But even with that, I still wanted to do nice things for her. It's just that I didn't have Cash App at the time. But if it was right now, I probably would have been supporting her content. But I like her content. See, let me tell y'all something about growing
Support
a
people.
channel.
You used to support me
Yeah,
like a motherfucker.
I
You
support
support people. And I used to tell you, like, China, stop it. Like,
people.
because I would support you, send you a little something here and there. But
Yeah,
like, I can't send you all that, baby. So
yeah,
stop it. But you
yeah,
still support it.
yeah. But
So
see,
no, you
like,
support.
I support, and I used to tell her to start a PayPal. I used to tell her that, start a PayPal, and she would have been on. And I was telling her, just do your content. If you do your content, let's say you get 20 people, and that's the people that literally rock with tangibles, not untangible. That shit you doing over there, attacking and all that crazy shit, that's untangible. Those seeds won't grow. But you do some on, I used to tell her to do like red flags women should look for, because she can break it down in a way that I can't, Rue can't, you can't, other people can't. That's just giving her credit. That is her light. That is, when you have something, my light may not be your light by you. Rue light may not be my light. Everybody light is different. Her light is in the narcissist and breaking things down and and instead of taking receipts from people that you once talked to, do reports on murders, how women should avoid meeting men, and talking about your psyche and when in a relationship with a man, what happens to us when we fall in love and we get abused and we can't see, because that happened to a lot of us, right? I'm not downing nobody, it happened to me. But when you don't take your gift and use it, you will never see the growth and the energy. The energy I get off my content, the energy I get off editing, the energy I give off just speaking about my pain and the pain of other women that I speak to in my group. I get a high off that shit and I can go in. But if you can't use your light to make money, use your light. Let's say by you got your hands. Yes, you in school, but you can cook. I can see the food. It looks delicious. If
Fact.
you can capitalize and build a cooking channel and just show people how to prepare. I seen your sister channel. I subscribed to her, but she stopped making content. And just teach people how to make basic stuff. Teach younger women in relationships how to make macaroni and cheese, how to make dirty rice, how to make the most best delicious cornbread on the side. It
Yeah,
might grow like that. You might not be in this sector. That's your light there. And
that's a good.
then, huh?
That's a good idea, man. From what I'm hearing, like a lot of you women need to really display your food, man. Like stop the bullshit. I know y'all got secrets you don't want nobody to know, but if y'all can just get on here and just start really getting in the kitchen, I think that'll take away from a lot of this drama that a lot of us be into. You know what I
Well,
mean?
it will actually move Bayou Bunny from this sector to the
Yeah,
food sector. But the food sector, they have their own little beef over there. They think everybody's stealing each other recipes. Because I have
I
a,
think that's a good beef to be into, though.
yeah.
Right. It's a lot more hell of a more productive than this. But no, honestly though,
Hmm.
I've already started another journey, a journey that I was told to do by you, Rue. And don't say what it is, but you probably know what it is.
Okay.
Um and I've actually started something completely different in a whole nother sector. And I know I'm gonna kill that shit.
Oh yeah.
Um
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna kill this shit. Like, ugh. And it is what it is. Like, at the end of the day, is fat bitch, fat bitch, fat bitch, fat bitch,
Yeah, that shit
fat bitch,
old.
fat bitch, fat bitch, fat bitch. But
See,
I ain't ugly though.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's what I told you in China. I told China that I said, look, man, if a person can call you ugly, they'll be calling you ugly. That's all they need to call you is ugly. Now, if they call you anything else other than ugly, I mean, fuck what they saying, man. See, like when I've been going there with Fantastic Ass, me calling him ugly is all I need to call him, man. I ain't got to say nothing else about that nigga. So I'm
Like,
just giving you an example though when folks start making it about like they calling me Afro Pulse and all that. Like, all right, well, call me ugly then, nigga. Let's see something. You ain't gonna be able to do it. So China, can you call China ugly? No. Can you call Bayou Bunny ugly? No. Because if they could, they would. And I'm telling you, that's the only thing I listen to. It's like, okay, when I'm arguing with somebody, I want the pushback, refute what I'm saying for one, right? If you can, or if you want to roast, if you can't call me ugly, you can't call me whatever, you can't call me short, little dick. You can't see. I ain't got to worry about the other shit you saying. You can say I got a big ass head, a big ass head, or fucking afro ball, puff balls and shit in my head, or whatever. You can say all that shit. I'm good. But can you call a motherfucker the things that I know would hurt? You see what I'm saying? So yo, I hear you, Bayou Bunny. Listen, I
mhm.
told you, all you, a lot of you women, y'all trim that shit up. Y'all got, 2 years, trim that shit up, man. You will see a difference. No one can call you that. So now what would
Yeah.
they say to you? Now what would they say to you when you just bad to the bone?
Exactly. Oh, I'll be a whore. I'm gonna be a whore
That,
then.
I mean,
I'm gonna be
those
a, I'm
those are
gonna be,
good things. What I'm saying, a whore. Listen, if people ain't got proof of you being a hoeing, that's a really a good thing because it's not gonna stop niggas from fucking with you. If you are
Hmm.
more, if you think more in a sexual way, like a hoish way, a freak, you sexy, you're gonna get more niggas want to spend money on you. So yes, these women don't even know, like Cluster B don't even know that by calling China White a hoe, that make more niggas want to pay money, spend
I want
money
to
on
pay
her.
attention.
It'll make niggas want to spend more money on China White because they'll think that she is actually a whore who requires for a nigga to pay for her time. You see what I'm saying? So that's how you know folks are not even smart on what they saying. Watch what you're saying. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this. And then by you can go. Like, when Simtastic did that video on me, I believe it, not his channel, but on the Avatar Chick channel. It was so many men hitting me up trying to get at me. And in my mind, you know, I left them all on red. I didn't reply to any of them, but I seen what they were saying. They were trying to holler at me. They were trying to take me out. They were trying to see me. They was like, damn, if he flew here, you must be worth it and shit like that. So a man can't actually shame you on if a man calling you a hoe. It's just gonna make other men want to know if that's what you're about or want to get to know you. Cause men, I'm not going to even get into it, but in my mind, I think men think freaky all the time.
What's wrong? What's wrong with
Ain't nothing
hoeing,
wrong
man?
with.
What's wrong with hoeing? That's what I want to
Ain't
know.
nothing wrong with it if that's your thing.
It's a
Ain't nothing
difference
wrong with
between you
it.
being a street. Now, understand, a street walker, that's totally different than a woman being like an escort. Like I say, look at the Half and Have Nots. All right, one of my favorite shows. And Candace, right? Candace Young on now, who was pretty much doing a whole bunch of different shit, but really she was an escort too, and she was hanging around them nice hotels and shit around them rich men. That's way better, in my opinion. That's way better than a street walker or even a stripper. So, like, I'm looking at this shit, right? Let's look at from the sex work. For people want to call you, everybody want to be a hoe. Excuse me. Everybody want to call somebody a hoe. All right, the porn star, stripper, anybody that says work, that they get money at the end of the day, right? And the way we living in this time, no one's being shamed for whoredom. I understand people still want to live for their family and shit, but for the most part, can your family really do something for you? Like, can your family get you the things that you really want to get out of life that hoeing could get you to get you in the game? And my thing is this though, to be shamed for it, the only reason I can see that women would shame other women for it is because they know what women can get by doing what every woman really does or want to do. What's the difference between Bayou Bunny having sex with a guy or China White having sex with a guy? We talking about for free compared to making a nigga pay for the shit. And when I say pay for, not on some payment like you got to give me the money, then you gonna fuck me. Cause that could make you feel like you really a slut, a hoe, like you really just would feel bad. We talking about just him breaking bread with you for why he's in your face. Him being able to spend money on you. Like I told you the game, right? He taking you to the mall and you just trying on shit in front of him. And if he like it, he pay for it. That's the game. That's just the easy game. No different. You getting different hairdos. He's coming and taking you to the hair salon and you getting different hairdos. Every week, you are getting your nails done a certain way. And I'm telling you, this is how I used to do with my ex-gal. Like, I would just give her some money when I was like working at this real job. I was giving her the money and she'll go get her nails done a certain way. Like, if I wanted her to look a certain way, I would pay for it. Hold on, listen, Bayou Bunny and China White. If I wanted her to look some kind of way, a sexy way, I wouldn't mind going in my pocket to spend $100, $200 to pay for the shit. We talking about that should be required of women. It's like if a nigga wants you to be really sexy, knowing that you cute already, goddamn, make a nigga pay for that shit. And if somebody gonna call you a hoe because of that, well, goddamn, embrace that title. Because whoredom is pretty much women saying, I'm not gonna waste my time for nothing. Like, nigga, you can't have my time without paying for the shit. So even if I'm a streetwalker, it's gonna run you 40, it's gonna run you 60. Or if I'm an escort, it's gonna run you a couple hundred. If I'm a stripper, it's gonna run you a couple hundred, nigga. And if I'm a goddamn porn star, that's gonna run me a couple thousand. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna do this shit that I do pretty good for free because my mama or my grandmother or these women like Cluster B or these women in my church gonna call me a fucking hoe when they want the same thing out of life that I'm getting out this motherfucker, which is a shopping spree to the Galleria in goddamn Houston, in Dallas, Lenox Mall in the goddamn Atlanta. You want to be able to run that shit and run up 10 bands on getting the things you really want. Like, fuck playing with yourself. You going to get some band. You going to go get all the goddamn expensive shit, right? See, that's my whole thing when it comes down to you women. Why y'all be shorting yourself playing with these niggas and trying to live for these old ass bitches? Nigga, you know good and well you want to spend 10, 15 grand in the mall. God damn it. You can make that happen for yourself while you 20, 30, 40 years old. Why you playing games worried about some Cluster B who the fucked her chances up? Because you best believe the way she moved, if she was able to get it, she wouldn't give a fuck about what none of you goddamn women had to say about how she's getting it. So what I'm saying is that you women know that you want to be able to go and live a life of luxury, have the best clothes on, the best shoes, the best jewelry on, but yet you so hung up on what women got to say about you getting it, how you get it when they can't even help your goddamn ass, dog. I can see if they coming in to substitute and say, hey, look, Bayou Bunny. Hey, look, China White, look. You ain't got to even go do that. Here go $1,500. I'll pay you $1,500 so you ain't have to do that. A lot of folks will stop doing what they doing if somebody could come in and give them what they would have made doing what the fuck they do. So why you women shortchange yourself though, right? Y'all walk through the mall, right? The female's second home. The woman's second home, hands down, is no other place in the world that you consider to be a second home to women other than the goddamn mall. That is facts. That is where women dwell. That's where everything is set up for the goddamn woman to go and have a goddamn good time. And women, you women short yourself, man. Y'all walk through that bitch, spend $300. $300? Y'all walking through this bitch paying for your kids and shit. What? So goddamn, you telling me this Arab motherfucker, this Jewish white boy, he wanted to actually break bread with you, but you were so, I don't know if I want to put a price on my pussy. I don't know, my mama wouldn't, my aunts wouldn't look down on me. I wouldn't be accepted. I wouldn't be able to go to Thanksgiving dinner or Easter or Mother's Day or Christmas. Man, fuck that shit. Because if you was on based on this Jew, based on this white boy, this Arab, this Asian who's trying to break bread with your ass because he love black women, love that black pussy, you best believe if you was in a position where you had a couple, about 100,000 in your name, your mama would be the first one to ask you for some goddamn money. So what I'm saying, I think we get hung up on what people got to say to where it prevents us knowing that what we would do if we just go ahead and keep forward, keep it moving, we know everybody gonna need it. So why am I listening to what you're saying? It's the fear of changing, the fear of something new, like Bayou Bunny, China White, any one of these women who can use their looks goddamn to move up. The fear is you're gonna outdo the women that come before you. You're gonna shine on their ass, dog, and they don't want to really accept that. Well, damn, I am getting old. Damn, my niece, my daughter, damn, they in their 30s, they getting it. It's like, fuck, I'm in my 50s, fuck. Oh shit, I need to sit my ass down. I did it wrong. See, you guys still want to look out for them and not really crush their heart, not really shining shit on them because you don't want to hurt their goddamn feelings when they trying to hurt your feelings by trying to prevent you from getting the shit you really need out of life. That's gonna fucking help them. Bayou Bunny or China White hit them a lick, got a white dude or somebody from another race who's worth millions and was living in a goddamn mansion. You best believe Christmas parties would be at the mansion. You best believe whatever the fuck Bayou Bunny need to get, China White need to get from this goddamn dude, she gonna be breaking bread. They gonna be breaking bread with their goddamn mama. You best believe their mama gonna be in on this shit. They sister gonna be in on this shit. It ain't gonna be no, this nigga spending money on you, but yet he can't look out for your goddamn mama. Because I wouldn't deprive a woman's mama like that. I wouldn't. If I was breaking bread with a woman, her mama can come with me too. Her sister can come with me too. I buy some shit for them too because it'll be like a group thing, like on some Harry Winslow and some Rachel Crawford type shit, like on some Vivian Banks and her sisters. I fuck around, just buy everybody a tennis bracelet. I just do the shit. If I'm a nigga who got that kind of money, I wouldn't exclude no woman especially if it's not too many. I'll buy her daughter something. What I'm saying, that's the lick. And a lot of you black women, y'all fucking try to act like you're doing the right thing by trying to take heed to what these women who raised you have to say about your lifestyle when these women are simply just hating on you, dog. You got a bunch of cluster B free me's running around this bitch who do not want to see young women get it. They do not want to see young women. They do not. Their purpose is to make sure that you as a younger woman don't realize what you can do because they didn't do it right. And that's all it come down to. They didn't do the shit right. They didn't play. They fucked the game up and they yearn for that time back. They can't get it back, but you got it right now. From 20 to 40, you got it. Don't let nobody tell you 40 is old. 40 is not old like that to play the game. We talking about from 20 years old to 40, you are in the game to where you can still break a nigga. Or I don't want to say break a nigga, excuse me. You can goddamn practice hypergamy. You can get you an older guy who's rich, depending on how you keep your body up, your looks. You can get the shit you want to get to where you ain't got to work a day in your life and you live a life of fucking luxury. Don't let no old ass bitch who's past her prime, past menopause, try to gray hair on the pussy, gray hair on the eyebrow looking ass bitch to try to look like Cluster B sister with the gray hair popping on top of her goddamn head. You don't let no woman who look like that tell you how to handle your own beauty and how to profit off the beauty, because there's nothing worse than seeing a beautiful woman who can't profit off the shit. Fuck 20 years ago, nigga, fuck 30 years ago. We not living to where the Baptist church was thriving. Everybody was going to church. Everybody was coming around the family. Everybody was tight-knit families. Everybody that moved out the hood and pretty much in the house skirts. Everybody, our generation, our kids don't go to hood schools. So that lets you know it's a different wave we on. My thing is this though, when it comes down to you women, quit letting these motherfucking people prevent you from your best life because they gonna be missing out or they gonna be left out because this good stuff that's happening right now, came after their actual prime. It's nothing but envy, jealousy, dog. Them people don't, you best be cluster B. I can name them. All these older women, they late 40s, early 50s, mid 50s. You best believe they wish they had this shit 20 years ago, dog. Because the way they acting right now, you know they act the fool. They were act the fool when Freak Nigga was out, nigga. That's facts. If it was the mid-90s when Living Single and shit was on TV, Martin was on TV, BET Soul, BET 106 Park. I mean, you name the shit, all that shit. If it was back in those days when Cluster B was in her late 20s, see, right now she's 48. Go back 20 years ago when she was 28. And you couldn't tell that bitch shit if she had social media, dog. And if her body was a little bit tighter, she didn't have that many goddamn kids. You wouldn't be able to tell her shit about not running up a check, not going to get the bag, not going to go and play the hypergamy game. You couldn't tell her shit. That's why she trying to make sure she telling you guys, y'all better not do it. Bitch, fuck a dick, fuck a nigga, fuck a dick, fuck these dust ass nigga. Don't work, man. All right, well, cool. How about you go get you a Jewish white boy then? Go get you a goddamn Arab then. Go get you an Asian white boy then. Fuck a black dude, all right? You right. Leave the dusty dick nigga alone. Go get that white boy and fucking get into that family and you live a life of luxury for the last, for your next, 30, 40 years. Till your kids become fully grown. And if you want to divorce a nigga, you get the money off that goddamn Arab, that white boy, that Jew. Fuck him. Cluster B ain't gonna give you that type of advice because she gonna be left out. Trust me, she's gonna be left out, China White. Look at Cluster B and look at China White. If she really had China White's best interest, she'd be like, China White, look, man, just go ahead and get it. Go and get it, dog. Like, go and get it, man. Make the money, dog. Get the bread. I know you got a husband, but look, hey, if you're gonna be with your husband, be with your husband. But look, if you're not gonna be with your husband, leave niggas like Rude alone and go get you a white dude. Go get you somebody who's really gonna splurge on your goddamn ass. You need that. With your looks, don't fucking deprive yourself of that shit. She'll never say that. I'm just telling you guys, I'm tired of hearing you women caring about what older women got to say about you. Nigga, nobody's paying and affording your lifestyle right now. Nobody is footing the bill for you. So why you got to take heed to what other people are saying about you? This is the reason why I moved the way that I move. I can give a damn about what an old 50-something nigga got to say about how I move, nigga. Nigga, I don't care about what you got to say because you ain't paid nothing for me. Why do I have to care about what you say? Go ahead, you got it.
I'm getting ready to get off of here because yeah,
right.
I appreciate you letting me on, Rue. And China, it was good chopping it up with you. I'm happy we was able to unpack some shit a little more. All right, so I'll let y'all see y'all later, and everybody good night in the chat, okay?
All right, you take it easy. All right,
thank you.
You got Celeste. Celeste actually agree. What the fuck is going on with Celeste, man? Celeste, is she hot, baby? Is you having a fever, baby? Is you having a goddamn fever? I'm see the things I'm saying to you guys, man. I would say this to my daughter. Say, understand this. My daughter's not exempt. Okay? When my daughter hits 15, 16, 17 years old, if I'm living and breathing in good health, the game I'm giving, I'm telling my daughter the same motherfucking thing. I promise you. You might say, well, Rue, you trying to teach your daughter how to be a hoe. No, I'm going to tell my daughter this. Don't have sex with guys who can't do shit for you. For one, like, if you do it at first, that's understood because you get in the game. But I'm not going to be no damn fool saying that you a virgin at 16, 17 years old. I'm not going to even believe that shit. And if you are, that's fine. But even when you start having sex, understand it's a certain type of guy you need to be fucking with. Like, for real. If you don't want to work, if you don't want to be working, like a lot of these other, and don't get me wrong, you might still get you a degree, but if you don't want to be busting your ass every goddamn day, being a single mother, you got to pick what type of guy you want to have a baby for. It's a certain guy to have a baby for. Not a fuck nigga, man, like your daddy. I mean, I could be a good daddy, but I'm saying I'm not going to be a good husband. You see what I'm saying? Get a guy who's going to be a good husband. Like, you want a Carl Winslow. You want a Uncle Phil. You want a Cliff Huxtable. You want a, let's see, who else? These other, Robert Townsend on the Parenthood. You want that. Who else, man? James Evans. George Jefferson. You want the guy who is going to come home. You want the guy who's going to come home, for one. But on top of that, you want to be able to get a guy and not be able to give everybody so much chances, though, right? Get the guy who actually want to make the money. That's going to make the money. I understand some things might take place, right? You might be forced to live a certain way because he's making the money and you're not. So that's what I'm telling you. You might as well just try to become friends. Be friends with a guy first. Like, get to know somebody. Get to know somebody who, like I say, if you in college, man, get to know them guys who's on their way to the NFL. Like, get to know them guys. Get to know them basketball players. Like, I'm not telling you to be no groupie ass, slut ass bitch. I'm telling you, your friends, your homeboys who you try get to know the boys who playing sports. Then in that case, if you know that that's gonna damn show put you in the dough. Get to know the boys, be friendly, be good with the boys, entertain the boys who you see who got a goddamn talent, whether it's sports or he's very smart to where you can see him in politics, you can see him, becoming a CEO one day or whatnot. But I'm saying, like, mingle with the boys who's going somewhere, and you had to be going somewhere too. Make it to where you both are seeing one another like, all right, I'm going somewhere, he's going somewhere. So I mean, even if you got to play sports, if you playing basketball, all right, play basketball. So you go to college and you play basketball for a college basketball team. All right, then. So just be like that. Be in that company. Don't be an ain't shit ass little bitch to where, and I'm talking to my daughter like this for real though. But I'm not gonna call her a bitch, but I'm gonna say don't be an ain't shit type of bitch though. Don't do that. And then you get fucked up when you about 30. Look like your mama and shit. Look like a lot of these black women and shit. Nah, put yourself in good company early on while you 16, 17, 18 years old. Associate with certain people. All right? If you're going to be the possibility of my daughter being on some hoe shit, right? I'm not ruling that shit out. I'm going to try to put on game so she ain't got to. But if she's going to do it, I would just tell her, look, man, hey, don't let nobody desecrate you. But if you just having sex and you getting paid for it, I would rather for you to get paid for your services other than a nigga just getting it for free. That's just me being your daddy. I feel you should get compensated for it. If a guy is all in your face, trying to fuck with you, trying to get at you, you as my daughter, he should be able to pay for your time. And like I say, he should be able to pay for your time. Don't entertain these niggas for free who don't really want shit. Fuck a dinner. Don't let nigga play you like as if you just a Whataburger ass type of chick, man. You a Chick-fil-A type chick. Don't play like as if you okay with that little small shit in life. Get a nigga out your face because I'm going to show you how not to be so desperate over dude. You shouldn't have to fight no other women over no goddamn dude. You're going to be maintained the right way to where you are in your own lane. But if you going to entertain men, I'd rather for you entertain a guy who can really break bread with you. And if that's not the case, entertain the guys who care about you enough to come and take you to the goddamn emergency room if you ever get sick. What I'm saying, the men you fuck with should not be dogging you the fuck out, man. And your ass should not be addicted to that kind of shit because you feel like them niggas are so emotionally unavailable, and that's a turn on to you because you're trying to find out why are they moving the way that they move? Why are they mistreating you like that? You should have to ask why. Your daddy's showing you the games your daddy would play. When I try to bang all your goddamn teachers in high school, you understand me? You're going to see why, even though you fuck with me, don't be fucking with niggas like me. You know what I mean? Like if I have all 3 or 4 of your teachers, nigga, tripping and shit, and you be like, my daddy, bitch ass daddy your daddy fucked all 3 of your goddamn, I'll be what? Let's see. I'm 35, my daughter's 10, right? Let's say when she'll be 14, now I'll be 39 years old. So I'll be 39 going to my 40s, nigga. I'll still be relatively, not an old man, but I'm up there. But I'm still all right to look all right, right? To where the teachers be in their 30s. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. I told my daughter, I told my son, I'm getting at y'all teachers, nigga. You understand me? My son try to play me on some, daddy, you don't get no women. You ain't got no women like that. I say, all right, look, let me show you something. I got your mama for one, all right? But peep game, though, I'm going to wait till you get older. I'm going to make you realize what the fuck your daddy can do. All right, when you get in high school, you're going to see me. I'm going to get about 3 or 4 of your teachers in the high school. Now watch. All right? Not only that, all them little young girls that you like going to be saying, I'm fine. And you're going to be mad at me for that shit. I'm about to whoop your ass off if you stepped to me wrong. Now watch that. I'm going to try to bang 2 or 3 of your goddamn teachers in they late 20s, let's say early 30s, mid 30s. I'm going to try to get all 3 of their ass though. Watch. Now watch. Now what's up? And then you're going to eat your goddamn words. I'm telling my daughter, yo, don't fuck with a nigga like me though, even though because you learn it from a nigga like me. I'd rather for you get that Carl Winslow ass dude. What shade, man? What shade? What I do? What shade? What shade was I throwing? Huh? Cousin Tay. What shade? Tell me what shade. Man, I'm talking to my daughter like I'm a goddamn brother, man. That's facts. See, I'm gonna show. See, it's a mindset, right? My daughter, if I don't want my daughter being on no hoe shit, I'm gonna be a hoe ass nigga. Like to people around her to where she gonna get sick of that shit. Listen to your boy though. I'm not gonna be the daddy trying to prevent my daughter from doing what she do naturally when she's in high school and college. I'm not gonna stop you from having sex. I'm not gonna stop you from going on dates. I'm not gonna stop you from that shit. No. This is what your daddy gonna do. This is what your daddy gonna do. Like your goddamn mama. Facts. Like her goddamn mama. But look, this is what my daughter daddy gonna do. Your boy here, Rue. Your boy Rue right here, right? If my daughter want to play with me by, let's say, getting involved with boys who I don't like, and I know that the little nigga ain't really good for my daughter, I know the shit, right? But she want to do it to rebel against me, I'm not gonna trip out about it. I'm telling you what's gonna have to happen. That little boy, let's say she's 16, 17, and she want to fuck with a 19-year-old, 20-year-old, right? And she know that that's not legal, that's illegal, right? But yet she still want to do it. All right, then what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna embrace the shit, right? Why? Because if he got a mama, which he will have a mama, or an older sister, like way older than them. We talking about like if they in high school, she's in her goddamn mid-20s, late 20s. All right, cool. A aunt, anybody of that, you best believe I'm gonna try to fuck, man. One of them. I'm gonna try to fuck that little nigga mama. So I just say, you know, I'm in my late 30s, early 40s, and the mama, you know, his mama might be, let's say, she might be in her late 30s too. She might be about 36, 37 years old too. All right. Yeah, little nigga, I'm gonna show you something, nigga. You want to play games with my daughter? I know you're not good for my daughter, but my daughter still want to get with you. She still want to sneak off with you. That's fine. Now we're gonna see how that shit feel when y'all find out that me and your mama been fucking, nigga. Now what? Yeah, I'm coming at the same time, nigga. Like as soon as you leave and come to my house, I'm leaving the house to come to your mama house, nigga. Now what's up? I'm gonna be a bitch ass nigga like that. I'm just gonna be a bitch ass nigga like that. Come see, Nutter. I can't tell you that. I don't know. I'm about to be a whole ass nigga like that. I ain't got to argue with this little dude. I'm not finna argue with her. What's gonna happen is this, though. What's gonna happen is when he come over to where I'm at, I'm gonna be leaving my spot, going over where his mom at. It's that simple. And we're gonna see how long they gonna shit. We're gonna see how long this shit gonna go, though, because if my daughter wanna try me like that, she got it all fucked up. Cause her dad is a good looking nigga, man. Hey, you got me fucked up, nigga. And this is one of the reasons why I want to keep myself up, because I want to still be a shell of my old self for my kids. So when they get older, they can kind of look at me and remember when they was children. Like, damn, my daddy still ain't really changed drastically. The nigga still kind of like the same little look, man. He ain't, you know, still the same body frame. He ain't really just fat, out of shape to where he unrecognizable and shit. Now they still gonna kind of look at me and say, damn, I remember when I was 10 and you look the same way, daddy. I do. And now you 20. I look the same way, don't I? Got a little gray right here in my chin, huh? A little gray on the hair, but I look the same way in my face and shit, huh? I do, huh? All right, then. So, yeah, I want his mama, if I'm 40, I want his mama to be about 36, 37 years old, because I'm telling you, now I'm hitting that pussy, nigga. That's what I'm doing, all right? I'm being nasty with the shit to where my daughter gonna be sick. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you keep playing with me. I'm telling you, any little boyfriend you get, if you want to defy me or play some dirty game to where you don't want to listen to what I got to say, I ain't got to make you listen. You best believe me banging that nigga mama gonna make your ass listen to where you're going to be ashamed. And you're going to have to really do some sneaking off. And if you sneak off and get pregnant, the same rules apply. Once I find out who the daddy of the baby is, guess what? Get to know his mama. Nigga, I'm going to be over there with his mama. Or we're going to be sneaking off to the goddamn hotel room. And you're going to be looking stupid in a motherfucker, man. I want my daughter to try me. There's no such thing as, oh, she can't date until she's 30. Man, fuck all that. If I don't want her dating, or if I feel like she's playing games, or she's moving too fast, or she's doing some clown ass shit, you best believe I promise you, me banging her little boyfriend's mama will humble her goddamn ass down. It'll make her ass realize that my daddy ain't playing with me. This is worse than me getting an ass whooping. God damn. So hold up. So this nigga here, I was trying to get him pissed off, get up under his skin, but this nigga here, she'll be talking to her boyfriend, talking about, man, my daddy fucking with your mom like that. Hold up, nigga, my daddy. Man. My daddy fucking with your, nah, that's my daddy, a whole ass nigga. Only then she would feel the way I feel. Yeah, she hit. So you ain't got to worry about, I tell all you fathers do the same thing. You ain't got to worry about arguing your daughter down and stressing out over your daughter and shit, or who she choosing, who she fucking with. Bro, you take it from another perspective, man. Take it from your boy Rue. Hey, man, if she fucking with a little dude that you don't like, that you ain't with, I don't give them if you married. Nigga, try to fuck that little nigga mama. Especially if she's all in your face, bro. Because you know how it is when you meet, kind of like on Boys in the Hood, when Trey went to go stay with his daddy, and how Doughboy and mama was talking about, well, how's your daddy doing? How your daddy doing? He acting funny. He don't come over and play cards with us no more and all that kind of shit. That means she was feeling him, right? And that's what Trey daddy, Lawrence Fishburne, told Trey. He talking about, yeah, you know, she could have had a chance if she would have kept her mouth closed, right? That's how it goes, nigga. I'm looking forward to banging the shit out of my daughter's boyfriend, some little nappy-headed little nigga, banging the shit out of his mama or his aunt. It ain't nothing better. I'll be so goddamn thankful that, look, man, I ain't even have to pull. But it was one of them times, nigga, it's like you fucking your sister's best friend, nigga. You understand me? You fucking your girl cousin's best friend. Same shit growing up. Now we getting older, and now when my daughter want to play them games, she go out there, she dating, fucking with boys who I know, she know I don't like, I don't approve of. You go ahead and do your thing, because I'm telling you, if he's an ain't shit little dude, if he one of them bullshit little boys, all right, and you just chasing after him because you think he cute and you think he wild and all that kind of shit, let me introduce me to his mama. Oh yeah, bring his mama over. Bring his mama, come over. Yeah, tell his mama to come over. We're gonna be all sitting down eating. His mama gonna fucking see me, and then she gonna be looking. I'm gonna be looking at her ass, dog. And you best believe, after we get done talking on some, hey, look, let me give you my number real fast. Look, just hit me up. Call me. Oh, no, text me. I'm gonna call you. Hey. All right, you take it easy. Type shit, right? On some nigga, my voice getting real low on your last, nigga. Real chill. And before you know it, me and her mama, we talking. And we talking, nigga. We chopping up. We talking and laughing and on some, man, what's up? Yo, man, yeah, I remember that shit back when you remember back when we was what was that? 2000, what was that? 2009. Hey, man, that shit, man, we laughing like that.
What
and
you talking about, Ru?
Now, hold on this. I'm telling you stories.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, I'm telling you stories.
You want me to meet up?
I mean, you can mute up if you want to, but yeah. I'm telling you stories.
All right.
What I'm saying, we laughing about some shit that happened back in 2009. And here we go. We 2000 what? 2024, 2025. Laughing, talking our ass off, man. What's up, man? Yo. Hey, look, what you doing? Man, look, what you doing this weekend? Man, I know, but look, what I'm saying, Miss So-and-so, I call her Miss and all that. You Miss So-and-so, because you my daughter's fucking boyfriend's mom. I'm calling you Miss in his bitch, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you, dog? I'm Mrs. That's what become Mrs. nigga in our late 30s and 40s, nigga. Hell wrong with you, man. Hey, Miss Johnson, Miss Jackson, Miss Williams, Miss Keisha, Miss Tiffany, Miss Ashley. Look, Miss Ashley, let me tell you something. Look, how about you meet me at this little spot this weekend? Hey, I'm all on me. You ain't got to worry about it. Just meet me there. I can come pick you up. Hey. All right. Miss you name it, right? Miss Rochelle, Miss Raquel. Yeah, Miss so I'm getting in the mode right now because I feel that shit. I want my daughter to try me. Miss that's name, Miss Jasmine. Miss Jaslyn. Miss, you name it, right? Right, whatever the fuck, right? Yeah. Look, meet me at this spot. Meet me at this spot. Just come. Look, man, we want to shoot pool. Man, whatever you want to do, we shoot pool. Bo, just come meet me up. Just meet me up there. All right, let's see something. All right. And the way I talk, nigga, this old Houston, this Texas motherfucking slick talk. Not the stick talk, but the slick talk, nigga. I'm getting in, nigga. I'm getting in. I'm coming out with my night, a polo with some jeans, nigga. Little tennis shoes on, man. Smelling good, dog. Hair wild in the motherfucker, but this shit edged up, nigga. I'm coming to that motherfucker and I'm about to shoot pool like I'm really trying to shoot pool on this goddamn chick. And she gonna be on dick, man. And I'm telling you, nigga, I'm fucking that night. Or if not that night, the next nigga time we go out. Now what? I'm in your mama guts, nigga. That's what I am, nigga. You want to play with me, little nigga? I got you. You ain't got to worry. You don't know who you dealing with. I ain't got to whoop your ass. I can whoop your ass right now. I ain't got to whoop your ass, though. I'm just going to lay deep to your mama, though, because I know you love your mama like that, and you're going to feel some type of weight on a big nasty man like me, a big burly ass nigga like me all up on your mama just hitting that pussy, nigga. I ain't got to fucking whoop your little ass, little young dude. Fuck that. Why would I do that? I'm a fucking dicksman, nigga. I don't give a damn about whooping your young ass man when you doing what I was doing when I was your age. Hey, bro. We're gonna see what you feel like, nigga, knowing that nigga, your mama, when you ask your mama where you at and why she been gone so long, you gonna kind of put two and two together and she's with Mr. Rule. She called me Mr. Rule. Ooh, Bostic, say me fantastic. Say me Mr. Rule, smooth. Ooh, look at that. Hey, man. I'm a trifling ass. Hold on. I'm a trifling ass nigga. Touch me on the butt. She said me Mr. Rule, Bostic. Say me fantastic. Touch me on the butt. She got me Mr. Rule, smooth. Ooh. Trifling grandpa. They gonna make a movie called Trifling Ass Grandpa. Not bad grandpa, trifling grandpa. Hey, man, I'm a whole ass nigga. Let me see something real quick, though. Hold on, let me see something. What you doing? Y'all know when I get in this talking mode like this, like, man, what you doing? Type shit. You know I'm trying to get something, right? And it don't work all the time, but it can work a little bit on some. Man, let me see something. Come through? Like, look now, Fredo, meet me at the spot. Don't tell me no like that. I mean, god damn, you gonna just look. You ain't got to pay for shit. You ain't got to pay for shit. I'm telling you, I promise. Hey, just come. Hey, just come. Hey, are you gonna come? I'm asking. You gonna come? All right, then cool. We'll see. All right. So I start getting like that, man. It's hard for a woman to say, nah, I ain't coming. Nah, I'm good and shit, right? It's gonna be hard for them to say that. Yeah, I ain't got a motherfucking argument with my daughter. And y'all know what I'm saying. It's true. What if your daddy was moving like me? What if your daddy was trying to lay dick to every boyfriend's mama, every boyfriend you had's mama? Now what? Like, how would you feel about dating? How would you feel about playing with your dad? That's what I'm saying. How would any one of you women talking about, oh my God, Rue, you wrong, you trifling, you ain't shit, ha 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 ha. How would y'all really feel though if your daddy, if he's considered to be a good looking dad, to where a lot of these women call him good looking and he's in pretty good shape, and yet every boyfriend you had, he was trying to bang their mama, and their mama was going for the shit. Like, their mama, whether she was married or with a nigga, she was going for it. She was gonna go for it. How would y'all feel, man? You ain't from Louisiana though. What the fuck is T-Nag? What's that? Oh, trifling ass nigga. All right. Let me get about this motherfucker, man. I'm gone, man. I'm just telling you, get.
Hold on. You say you ended the live stream?
Yeah, I'm about to end the live stream, y'all.
Okay. What just happened?
Now I'm through. I'm finna eat some more of these goddamn these chicken tenders and some more of these fries. And that's really, I mean, what else? Huh? All right, man. I'm about to get out of here, dog. I'm gone. I'll let y'all later, man. Y'all take it easy. But yeah, so y'all don't want to answer that question, huh? How would y'all feel if every time y'all got a boyfriend, every time you women got a boyfriend, your daddy was trying to fuck his mama, or his mama wanted to get it in, like her mama was looking at your dad like, well, damn, so and so daddy, and so let daddy look nice, like he's good looking. Yo, damn, Taylor Scott, like damn. Taylor Scott mama like damn, so and so. I mean Taylor Scott, my bad, Taylor Scott daddy, right? Taylor Scott boyfriend's mama like, well, goddamn, Taylor Scott daddy look nice. Why don't nobody want to answer that question? How would you feel? How would you feel about playing with your daddy after that? Who did that shit on one of these Love and Hip Hop? Who did that shit, man? Hey man, I appreciate the cash outs, man. Y'all sending, dog. Hey, like I say, when I'm doing this crazy ass shit like this, man, I'm not gonna call nobody name out. I don't want nobody to be associated or donating to your boy when I'm doing crazy ass shit like this. But yeah, I appreciate the cash outs, man. I'm just responding to you guys. Leave your mama out this shit. I mean, yeah, I agree, but what I'm saying to you though, Netta, how would you feel though, man, if your daddy was getting in, trying to get in with every little boyfriend's mama, every little boyfriend you got with his mama? Like how would you feel though? Why nobody answering that question? Huh? I just know for a fact you wouldn't try your daddy. You wouldn't be playing with your daddy by having, let's say, bringing the wrong nigga around. Playing with your dad, trying to flaunt some fucked up ass nigga in front of his face. See, I'm telling you, if more dads took that approach, you ain't got to worry about who your baby girl get with, dog. I'm telling you, dog. Get your ass in shape. Groom yourself, nigga. Start looking, look forward to being a good looking 35, 40, 45-year-old man, dog. And I'm telling you, dog, you ain't got to ever worry about your daughters trying you on fucking with the wrong boy. Like I say, this nigga, you be willing to bang his goddamn grandmother, nigga. If his grandmother looking like something, looking like Angela Bassett or some shit like that, nigga. That ain't shit. It's petty as fuck, though. But you still not answering my question, though. How would you feel about trying your daddy after that? That's what I'm saying. Fuck all the other shit. How would you feel? Would you want to still try your daddy, knowing that you know you fucking with the wrong dude, and you trying to get back at your daddy, you trying to rebel against your daddy, but at the same time he fucking throw it back on your face and make you look stupid by banging that little nigga's mama? That's all I'm asking. Can anybody? Yeah, all right. Now the young blood say her daddy ain't shit. That's how she'll feel. Nobody else want to answer that question though, right? So you know what I'm saying is true. You know what I'm saying? That's the best strategy for a little girl. That's the best strategy for a daddy in regards of his little girl. That's the best strategy for a daddy, for a father, in regards of his teenage or early young adult girl. Nigga. Bang, or look to bang, look to get it in, look to have a relationship with your daughter's boyfriend's mama. It's not about using my tool as a weapon. It's the fact that if she want to play with your boy, you guys believe if she trying to fuck with me and get me stressed out or have me worried, I ain't got to worry if my daughter's boyfriend mama look decent enough, look good enough for me to go ahead and go through. She like in her late 30s, early 40s, looking good enough like that to where the fact that our kids are talking and dating like that, so therefore me and you, we can have a conversation. I'm like, what's up? How you doing? Oh yeah. And we talk, nigga, yeah, that's how you do it, man. That'd be an easy win, dog, for both parties, nigga. Like you ain't got to even, that ain't even nothing hard to do. I'm not using my dick as a tool. What I'm saying is that I'm strategizing the shit. So nigga won't be stressing or going crazy. Like I ain't got to do it. I ain't got to do it. I don't care if I'm married, nigga. I don't give a damn if I'm married. I make this shit real messy as fuck to where if my daughter gonna rebel thinking that because I'm married, that I'm not gonna ever cheat on her mama or let's say her stepmama or whatnot, man, please. I would tell her stepmama, look, man, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Listen. I'm gonna get to know old boy's mama. Hell, we about to have a threesome with that nigga mama. I got to fuck her like 4 or 5 times first and bring the idea up to her. Yeah, me and you, baby. Come here, give me a kiss. Mwah. Hey man, we about to double team that nigga mama. Fuck that little nigga. Don't worry about it. Let her go out. We about to go see his mama. She already down. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm gonna bang her about 3-4 times first, and then I'm gonna see if she down for the threesome. See, this kind of conversation we gonna be having in this motherfucker, man. I want my kids to try me on that shit. I'm gonna call you, man. I get these chicken tenders in my system, man. You're right. You gotta think more like rude. And same rules apply for you women, though. I always say it's always applied for men and women, dog. If you women, you shouldn't have to stress out. You shouldn't have to, don't even act like as if you don't like the little girl that your son is dating. Man, listen. The rules apply no matter what the situation is, dog. If my son is dating a chick that I don't think is good for him, I ain't got to argue with him if he want to be, green and he want to play the game like that, man. If he want to, chase after this girl who's wild, crazy, I'm gonna see what her mama is talking about. It's the same rules. So the same thing goes with the women. If your son is dating a chick that you don't like and she's giving you attitude and all that, man, try to see what her daddy talking about, man. Go holler at her motherfucking daddy. And let's see if that's gonna adjust her goddamn little attitude. And the same thing if you got a daughter. If your daughter's so fast and she's moving in a way to where she's stressing you the fuck out and she's running these little boys and she got these little pregnant for this little nigga here. And man, look, go fuck with that little nigga daddy. What the hell you talking about? Give me y'all ideas, man. Y'all got ideas. You're not gonna control them what they do, but where you gonna make them realize that they shouldn't be playing with you. It ain't gonna be about you yelling and screaming or whooping their ass. It's gonna be about you hurting their heart by saying, I'll go there with your ass, nigga. I'll go and bang your boyfriend's goddamn mama. I'll go bang your nigga. I'll go holler at your goddamn boyfriend's mama. You think I won't? Yeah, all right. Let her see me. Yeah, all right. When I come over and I'm looking the way I look, nigga, just see if her mama, let's see if your boyfriend's mama ain't gonna be looking. She gonna be looking her ass off, nigga. Devil. I'm out, dog. I'm out, man. I'm out.